Hello, how are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome Impossible. How's your day going? I hope it is going good. We are going to continue our game here, because we are doing more Digimon. Now, you may notice that the game, if we look at our playtime, is a bit longer than where we were when we left off. That is because I had to go into the game to take screenshots for the thumbnail, and it took like 20 minutes. Because I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was about how in last stream we kept trying to walk around, and we kept accidentally running into people. We kept running into fights even though I didn't want to run into fights. This time, I had to walk around for like 5 minutes just to get a single fight to spawn so I could get the screenshots I needed. And then I had to do it multiple times because I had to figure out like how I wanted to get the poses and stuff. So that was interesting to say the least. That one I was a little surprised by. What are you up to though? Y'all are having a good day. Well, you're gonna go to options real quick. Is it graphics? No, not button settings. Graphics. It says we're in borderless window. If I go to audio here though, there it is, Cyber Sleuth. Okay, cool. That should fix that for us. No. So now we're using correct audio source. Sad? Why are you sad? I hope you're not. Well, I'm not too sad. I have a really crappy headache. I've been feeling kind of bad all day. But we're gonna. I like this game. I like this game. So we're gonna crush it. We're gonna crush it, I think. Yeah. Though, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. We are. I'm excited. I'm excited to get through this. I know we've been doing a lot of Europa Universalis recently. What do you call it? I know we've been doing a lot of that, so I'm excited to maybe play a different game. I do like EU5, and we are gonna go back to it next week. And I'm gonna be very excited for it. But it will also be it is cool to maybe broaden the horizons a little bit. It's cool maybe to go a little further beyond, as it were. But yeah, no, we are. I guess we have like main story content we can do. If we look at the board, sorry, we have a couple things we can do. We can do these things to just grab people's property. Broadway on fire is. There's something wrong with the. Oh, I guess there's something wrong with the air conditioning. We can maybe do that as well. We have a main quest we need to do, but let's do a side quest first because I think that's more fun. I think that's more fun. Going to continuing the main story? No. Doing side quest content? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Who doesn't love side quest content after all? Alright, Chinese restaurant owner. Hello, are you the new recruit at the Karimi Detective Agency? I'm the owner of this Chinese restaurant. Past few days, AC and Broadway building seems to have gone out. Can you feel it? It's too hot, right? I mean, it was, first the AC is too hot, or too cold. Now the AC is too hot. Can you make up your mind? Ain't that weird? The air conditioner's on, but it's still so hot. Thing is, this problem throughout the whole facility. The other restaurant workers say they won't work now. It's a real bind here. We're losing customers over this, and more people are ranting and raving about the heat. My daughter's at the rebellious age, won't talk to me, comes home late, and then there's that stupid boyfriend of hers. Hold on. This is taking a bit of a turn here. I thought we were talking about a broken AC unit. This has gone sharply in a different direction here, I would say. This has gone sharply in a different direction. Yeah, you sort of went off topic there. Yeah, okay, let's get back on topic, Mr. Restaurant Owner. Let's get back to the issue at hand. Recently, a repair guy came out to take a look, but they said the strangest thing that there's no problem at all with the AC. So when I went to try and talk it over with Kyoko, she said the new detective can figure it out. You think you can figure it out? I've dealt with this kind of thing before. Yeah, so I think it's gonna be another dungeon. That time it suddenly got cold in the building. That was you. Guess you can rest easy now. Anyways, think you should take a quick look at the AC. Much obliged. Okay, so last time we had to jump into the wall. We jumped into the wall and then met a computer, and then we beat a guy up. And I guess we're gonna do the same thing, but this time instead of the guy being cold, the guy's gonna be hot. Sometimes you hear a strange noise coming from somewhere near the K Cafe on the 4th floor. It's probably nothing. Yeah, I like the little reminder of like, hey, if you're just wondering where to go for that quest, you go back to that same place. We go to the shopkeeper. What can we buy? We have 19,000 yen. I mean, we have like bonuses. We do have bonuses, but I'm gonna hold off on those for now. Because I don't really need them. Here's the thing, guys. If I have money or really any kind of resource in a game, I'm never gonna use it. Because what if I need it later? You know? What if I need the resources later? So in fact, we will not be using any of our resources. We will be hoarding them until the end of time. Then we'll get to the end of the game and I'll think, wait a sec, I guess I could have used resources here. But by then it'll be, you know, maybe a little too late. The final boss fight will be really nice. We'll have a really nice final boss fight, actually. That's what we'll get. Let's save real quick. 'Cause we're about to enter a little bit of a dungeon here. I'm excited to see Raptor Digimon fight, though. I haven't seen him fight yet, because we evolved him at the end of the last, run, or I guess at the end of the last stream. So let's go around. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. And then we just gotta kind of go through all the various areas here. I don't exactly remember what is where. So I'm kind of just running around to the little connection points and hoping that I end up somewhere I need to be. I'm sure if I just walk around, I'll probably find somewhere that I should go to. If we go down here, there is a... Right, so that's like a wall drop-off. Interesting. Okay, we got a fight. What the hell is this guy? You're kind of cool looking. I guess just punch him. Wow, okay, that was pretty good. Welcome to Plum. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good one. That was admittedly a bit easy for a fight there. Just sort of looked at. I mean, again, it's the title. She's like a cactus, but she punches people. It's great. It's everything you could ever want out of a cactus. Hope y'all are having a good day, though. Maybe wondering why nobody showed up. You have to ping anyone. Oh shit. That would explain why. That, you know... That explains a bit. What do you mean? Don't you know that I always start on time? I always start right on time. So if I just start at the regular stream time, of course, that'll be the... Of course, everyone knows that's when to go there. No, thank you for the heads up. I completely missed that. We are cybering our Sleuth card back as well. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Blue Marimon. Crackle, crackle, feed and crackle. Hey, you over there? What are you looking at? What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? I think I'm hanging out with Marimon. Did you know the guy called me Marimon Mark II? Ugh. Can you just tell by looking? I shouldn't have to explain. You really started to piss me off again. Come to think of it, what's a human doing here? So you come to bother me, right? You're one of Marimon's cronies, aren't you? I'll jack up the heat. I'm going to set this whole place on fire. Wah! He hit me with the wah! Is that a legendary Pokemon? He's just kind of like a guy. He's sort of just hanging out, honestly. So it's pretty sick, truth be told. Pokemon is actually kind of weak to this guy, though, because they're not a, what do you call it? Because they are a virus type, so we will do... Also, they're virus and they're fire, which is, like, our two weaknesses. But I can at least get poison on them. Yes, we did no damage, but we can get stab spec with poison, which is gonna have to do. For now. Electric damage. We can do Nano Machine Break, too. I'll see how much damage this does. Alright, that was something. Alright, now you, Raptor Digimon. You are kind of my best guy here. You're kind of my best guy. Heavy Strike, neutral damage that always hits. 90 tends to crit. Why? Oh, because this one's a lot more expensive. Let's try to get a crit here. This could be kind of cool. Holy shit, that was pretty cool, not gonna lie. That was pretty cool to see. Well, we're not gonna be having a good day. Turn down game volume. Oh, got it. My bad. Oh, yeah, that is really high. I apologize. All right, that should be a lot better. Sorry, I have been out of it today. I was already kind of feeling a bit iffy yesterday, and I think I've just been getting more sick. I appreciate the 3 cents lyric. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good as well. But you will hold how they flock in. Indy, I appreciate you guys coming in. I do apologize. What do you call it? I forgot the ping. I did sort of forget to ping there. Oopsies. All right, this guy should die to poison, so I think we're fine. Unless we don't die to poison, which would be kind of bad. This guy's really cool, though. I do want another one of him. You know, become a computer and turn down game volume. I did turn down the game volume. Is it good now? Is the game good now? I hope. I hope it is good. What's up, Tano? Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? Yes, awesome, awesome. I became computer. Also, did you guys see the thumbnail for the what do you call it, for these VODs? That's just by the inside of my actual computer, by the way. I thought it'd be kind of cool, so I took off the side panel of my computer and then I kind of like took some pictures of the inside of it. And then I photoshopped our guys over it. I just thought it'd be neat. I'm actually kind of proud. It's a very jank looking one because the stills I captured from just in game and using in-game screenshots in Photoshop for the what do you call it, for the Digimon. I don't know. I kind of like it. It was kind of a vibe. Wait, funny, you're watching the ride by 2x2. This arc. I grab one of each chatter and I throw them into the arc. But no plants though. They'll just have to survive getting flooded. Only animals. Plants, fuck them. Here's every day for the history gacha game, but not for Digimon. It's technically not a gacha game card. It's not a gacha game. It's more of a sandbox simulation where I bang my head against a wall. But it actually worked. We did win the Italian Wars. I had to stay up till 5 a.m. to do it, but we did win it. We did win it. Welcome to Mantisol as well. If you're doing good, welcome in. It's spiritually gacha. How is it spiritually gacha, out of curiosity? You can't even hear now. You can't hear the game. You're too. Thank you for the bits, Lyric. I appreciate it. I think that's a +2. I think that's a +2. I think so. Oh, damn it! I'll remember this. I like how we do we flip our arms a little bit. We're kind of styling on them. All right, hell yeah. Gacha game stream 2026 is, that is true. It will be soon because you said client comes out on the 18th for Arknights, so we will be doing it then. We will be doing it then, and then I get to show off my. I think I did because I did look. I think I have a fairly solid team. I haven't really played it for like 3 or 4 years now, but I got a lot of solid dudes on. I have a full team at the very least. I would argue I have even more than a full team. Is Ifrit still meta? I didn't realize I had her like all the way to max because she was really meta when I got her, and because she's very good. You Digimon gacha has the ball by the balls. Ooh, wait, is it good? I do. Okay, I don't know if I could say I like gacha, but I do have an unhealthy relationship with it. The Digimon that caused us to seem to be around. Let's go tell the client. Oh, that's right. When we beat it, it just spawns us out here again. Time strange you can ride on Togemon. Hell yeah. I will say I'm liking this a lot. I mean, by the time we finish, it'll probably be around when we could maybe pick up Time Stranger on sale. I don't think we're going to go like straight from this game into Time Stranger. We'll probably put some games in between, but I'm liking this one a lot. I am totally down to then pick up Time Stranger. Everyone is meta except for Frostleaf. I do actually have Frostleaf fairly upgraded. I just think her design's really cool. Some Time Stranger mods. Do they just add like more stuff to it? So it looks like the AC is fixed. Were you the one who fixed it? I did. I jumped into the machine. I jumped into the ghost in the shell, and I punched it really hard. There's a Digimon in the AC. I don't really understand, but thanks. You really helped. I'm telling him that I digitized myself and went to the machine, and he's like, "Oh, did you like? I don't know. Did you ask Claude to like recode it or something? That's temperature or something. I guess that's cool." She's cute, but man, her kit is the worst. Is her kit really that bad? I don't remember. Maybe it's just recent content. I remember she wasn't like optimal, but she was usable at least when I was playing. You're not finishing this game until Christmas? You don't think so? I think at our current pace, we'll probably beat it by like, I'd imagine like October-ish. She's not yellow anymore. You can't say that about the Japanese protagonist, Flamin. You can't say that on Twitch.television. Oh wait, you mean her shirt. That's right. That's right. We did get rid of the yellow shirt. We have less yellow, which means we did lose our protagonist status. Isn't it a little cold around here? AC isn't working properly. It's been heating up, so you've been turning the heat settings down everywhere in the building. So AC is fixed and suddenly it got cold. I freaked out and switched to the original settings. That's okay. I'll go back to normal soon. Tell the other source the AC conditioner is fixed. You're in your intolerant arc? Damn. Damn, I can't believe it. He hits 462 and then he just enters his intolerant. Is this what it means to hit 460 or 72 streak? I don't know what I like. I don't know if I like what this says about me as a person. Digimon Story HVAC technician, right? I did it. I fixed the AC unit. All right, wait, what voice did we give her? Did we make her French? Did we make Kyoko French? I know we made someone French. No, I think we made Yuko French. That's right, she's British. Oh, that's right, she's British. Oh, okay, we can do British. We can do British, all right? All right, all right. Tuesday. Oi, great work. What say I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? There we go. We made Mireille French. That's right, we made Mireille French. That's right, thank you. Okay. That went pretty well for us. I mean, we got some level ups, we did a thing. I think we need, yeah, best girl is French, that is true. I think our main story quest right now is, what do you call it? I think our main story quest is to find the Agumon and all them, but I'm going to see if I can level up Togemon, because I think we might be able to. Your impressions of your personal Guantanamo. It's like how they play Baby Shark on repeat in Guantanamo, but it's just me attempting to do like, it's just me attempting to do a funny voice. Oh no, we have to get you to level 30. Level 30, int 75, speed 75. Ooh, what are your stats right now? Int 75. That's I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get there on it. That's 6 levels to level up 9 points worth of stats. I know we have ability upgrades though, so I can maybe I might have to use those to get her up there. Green hair lass is mean girl voice. I do know that. And her name is Rie Kashibe, actually. Thank you. She is not green hair lass, she is Rie Kashibe. Of course I would remember her. Not remembering game characters' names. I remember all of them. I remember all of our game characters' names. It's definitely not just the ones that I have totally normal and valid feelings about. No, we gotta go to level 1, I think, for the main story. I think we go to level 1. Okay. But yeah, how are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good day. We are, I mean, yeah, we are just once again Digimon in it. Oh no, it's, okay, I definitely remember her name. It's, you know, her, our best friend. Shoo. Nokia, that's right. It's her, Nokia. Oh, we're here to help her out. Don't you dare walk towards her. I'm sorry, I have to. The main story requires it. Why are they all wearing just sleeveless? Why is Hacker in this game just a sleeveless hoodie? It's so... I can't take it serious. We look like we're about to go to like an amateur boxing match as like not as the main event, but we're like the warm-up fight. Are you pondering riding a Togemon and not bleeding heavily? I've pondered it and I've decided that some sacrifices are worth doing. I've actually been going in, I've been donating blood, but specifically to myself. So like I just get bags of blood and I store them in a fridge. And then what I'm going to do is once I have about 2 weeks worth of blood, I think that can last me 10 minutes before the puncture wounds would get too much. So I'll just keep re-transfusing with my own blood, you know, as one does. Zaxxons are supposed to be a tryhard lame-o hackers. They do very much give that impression. All right, Nokia, right. Not mean girl, like Valley Girl. Hang on, what is it with you guys? Do you want something from me? Hey, got a nice one, don't you? What do you mean a nice one? Hey, you're gonna make us come out and say it. We're Zaxxon hackers. You can figure out that much by yourself, right? You're not a kid after all. Not a kid? What? You're kidding me. Whoa, hang on. Could you not stare at me like that? It's giving me the creeps. Huh? What? Wait, this isn't what flirting is supposed to be, is it? Ew, ick, no way. Ew, 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 ew. Wait, what are you talking about? All right, let's kick this guy's ass. Why are these guys literally by the default Goon Henchman design? Because they are the default Goon Henchmen. Welcome in, Yakumo. Hope you're having a good day. Hang on. Chatters, where were you? You're late. Because you were late, look at the situation I'm in. They've got me dead to rights here. Who knows what they'll do to me? What are you talking about? Who the heck are you, a friend of hers? Oh, okay, you want to get into it? All right, then I'll rip the two of you apart. Real simple. Dress well but good? Hell yeah. Hope you plan on doing any games or anything tonight? The evil hacker's like, dude, I'm just here to I'm here to steal your identity. I'm literally just I just want to catfish you, steal your identity, and then sell fake supplements to old people. Just let me live my truth. Your accounts now. I may be a bad guy, but I'm not that bad. Yeah, he's like, chill. I'm not a bad guy. I'm not that kind of a bad guy. I guess. Unfortunately, Togemon can't really do anything. Actually, they can, because they just do, like, massive damage. We're gonna have, what do you call it? Raptormon go here, because they have the vaccine, so they should do big, big damage. Holy cow, that's a lot of damage. And then just punch this guy. And a crit! Sick. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, paralysis recovery. So we got quite a few levels to go. Yeah, because it looks like our stats only go up by 1 for each level. Oh, wait, no, we're at level 20. I thought we were at level 24. We're at level 21. I think we'll have to go a little bit above the level cap in order to get Togemon to getting, to level up to her next evolution. But once we get there, at least, I don't think our cap is 30, so it should be fine. Oh, nuts, I won't forget this. Oh man, what's a Zaxxon? Are all hackers like that? Actually, yeah. Every hacker we've met so far has been exactly like that. They're not really giving themselves a good rep. I hate to say it. Oh my god, you so suddenly looking at you luridly, going after you all lustfully like that? They really suck. Doesn't matter how much I'm rocking this. Do I have to say this? Do I have to voice this? I don't. All right. You are not allowed to take these lines out of context, all right? I'm voicing it because I'm voicing it and it's in the story, all right? I have self-confidence. I don't have this much self-confidence. They really suck. Doesn't matter how much I'm rocking this bod. See? It's just clipping. I'm just dedicated my craft, that's all. I'm such a good voice actor after all. It's one of my many talents. Just like singing sea shanties and not being blind in video games. Use these auto clips on the guy you're catfishing. You know, I mean while you're here, I guess, is there anything else you need me to say to help with that? If he's able to fall for it, then I suppose I might as well go all in. I'm an accomplice at this point then. You're gonna be up on the same list of e-femboy chatters. Okay, just because it's in the channel trailer does not mean that it is a statement of fact. Again, because of channel trailer limitations, you know, I had to cut out some of the context there, but I assure you, it was for a bit. Hello, Robert. I'm a real girl. Like that. Just like that, actually. Huh? What? Oh, wait, sorry. Huh? What about just now? Huh? They weren't flirting with me? They were account raiders? Account raiders? Like the kind you hear about on the news? Guess I remember hearing that there's a lot of that going on in Kowloon. So that means that there were a lot of hackers like the ones we just ran into? In other words, my virtue is at risk? I don't like the way she phrased. Okay, it's fine. It's Nokia. Well, it's okay. It's okay. I'm here to protect you. Oh my, you'll keep me safe, right? Please? Just like that. All right. We may not have yellow, but we still have the protagonist Riz. So, you know, I'll take it. Granted, you are no Ria Kishibe. So I do not care. I do not care for your affections. Phone company name lady. My heart is already stolen by another. But yeah, new Karenina frame is actually, what kind of frame are they giving her? I do have a lot of black cards saved up, so I think I have enough for like one round of 50-50. I haven't really pulled for a while. So, I mean, I will go back, get the Karenina frame, and then not play again. She's the new physical tank. Ooh. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually pretty good. My only problem with PGR really just comes down to the fact that it crashes. It has so much like I guess stuff in it now that it just crashes my sorry, not 50-50. The what do you call it? The pity for 60. The pity for 60. I've been seeing too much about other games. But what do you call it? It's like I can't play the game on my phone without my phone just crashing, which is bad. And it's like I could play on PC, but gacha, in my mind, gacha games are phone games, you know? Like I enjoy playing them on my phone. So if I don't have them on my phone, then it's like, well, that's unfortunate. Wait till I see what Rie does with tentacles. I can only hope. I can only hope. I can only say he's literally me for real so many times. But I can do it. I can do it only so many times, but that so many times is quite high. Right. We've talked to you. I thought we might have any dialogue with you. We started on floor 1 with her, but I don't see anyone here, so maybe we check that. Oh, we should probably go back to where I got, like, atomized. Me when you play Enfield and keep on losing the 50-50. I'm gonna be real, 50-50 is, like, kind of the worst mechanic ever. I guess it's I mean, I guess it's better than not having any kind of pity, but it's like, ooh. It's honestly pretty devious too. Like what do you call it? For something like Fate Go, before they had pity, and they don't even have 50-50, they just have a pity now. It's like you go, you roll, if you don't get your rolls, you just kind of move on. But with the 50-50, you're like extra incentivized to be like, okay, I'll buy like this next set of 3 10 pulls because I might get I have a pretty decent shot of actually getting what I want at the end of that. When it's like, I guess, but I don't know if I'd go that far. Playing gacha desktop phone email emulator is so great. Got developing a gambling addiction. Don't gamble on gacha. Gamble in real life. At least that way you can maybe make your money back. I'm not saying you will, actually. You really probably shouldn't. So this is Colin level 2. Seems like the security level is higher here. I'm counting on you, okay? Well, no, we're not on level 2 yet, but okay. I'm not saying you should go gambling. I'm just saying if you're going to gamble, at least do it in a place where you can theoretically make some of your money back, right? Like, you know, the odds are stacked against you in the casino, but that, you just have to beat the odds. You try to get Electric Rod Wife, but you got the Limit Operator 3 patches ago. Wait, which one is Electric Rod Wife? Okay. Oh, I forgot that his name is Arata. I was like, I'm pretty sure we have another like member of the team here who I just completely forgot about. It's the guy. I remember what he looks like because he's dressed very interestingly. But it does look like he is off doing his own thing. And then apparently we actually have an auto battle. I don't know if that just automatically goes through the battle for us, like it just chooses their move automatically, or if it just like it auto resolves. I don't know what the difference is. It's probably fine though. I mean, we're technically getting 30 XP at a time. Fang Yi, it chooses their moves. Okay, so yeah, if it doesn't like make it go actually faster, then it's like meh. Then it's meh. These hiccups. If it was like I click and end the battle and take some damage, I could maybe do it. Because we're probably not going to take all that much damage, and we could probably level up quickly to offset it. But if it's just like it chooses the move to ours, I might try to like use actual points and stuff, which I don't necessarily want to do. Was it C? Wall crack. Firewall yellow. Do I not have the ability to wall crack you? Because to me, it seems like that's where I'm supposed to go. Yes? Player. Hacking skill. Wall crack level 2. There are 4 more Digimon which are rookie or better. Oh, do I have to have them in my party, though? What is up, party people? How are you doing, Silver? Hope you're having a good day. Did I have to have this in my party? I might have to have them in my party, so I might have to grab a guy here. Might have to grab a guy so I can actually get through the wall. You have to have them in the party. Got it. I hope you're doing good, Silver. You saw the bean. How was the bean? I hope the bean was good. It's just kind of a big old statue, but it's hanging out there. Wait, wrong button. Sorry, I meant to go to my text. Because I'm so popular that we have all these texts. Oh, we have a Garurumon doesn't feel good. Take a rest. Angemon had a great sleep. You got a bit early. Today's going to be a good day. Turn yourself into RAM now. I'm going to use you to power my PC. How dare you get good sleep when I didn't? How are you doing? You're still recovering, so don't. See, Yukino gets it. Yukino gets it. Wait, that's my mother? Wait, why is my mother kind of cute, though? You single? All right, don't overwork yourself. Also, why? I will say though, having our mother not as like mom in our phone book is I don't know. For me, I have my mother as just mom, like in my contacts, but we just have her full government name. You like Jimmy Ken, Ryota? You better like Jimmy Ken, or we're gonna have a problem, Ryota. The parents say you got a father. You know, times change. People grow apart. They decide they want to get together with their child. You know, it's anime. Stranger things have happened. Let's go to the Digibank here. So I need at least a rookie. I need a rookie Pokemon. I think Shoutmon would probably fit. I guess we need someone whose memory use 5 potentially. Went out for cigarettes and was found chain smoking and was found a chain smoking in Echo. Very, very cool. Actually, I have not seen. I've only seen what do you call it, clips of that show so far. But every time I see something from it, I'm like, there's no way. Like, there's no way this is actually a show. But there it is, animated on my screen. You got a father, the JRPG treatment. I mean, I feel like a lot of times in RPGs, your parents are just straight up murdered. So like, maybe it could be worse. Wall crack level 2. I guess we can keep Shoutmon in here. There's no, we have like the spare we have the spare space, so we might as well. It's a show and like a manga that's a comedy. Yeah, it seems like it's supposed to be played as like a comedy, so I'll probably check it out at some point. There are so many shows. There are a lot of shows. I guess we can just throw Biyomon in here. Go get leveled up. You guys are like level 15-ish. If I Digivolve, can I Digivolve anybody? Like maybe like Pekmon? I'd want a Digimon. Okay, so no. Some of these guys, actually, I think a lot of these guys require like level. Yeah, they require like high 30s, I think now for most of them. Maybe not Vegemon. No, they do. Always have more Digimon on deck. Yeah, I mean, I've got all of these guys just waiting to be turned into something. I do want to get more storage space. I'd like to get Lachesemon in here. I'd like to get them in. The problem is they're also a data, and I don't want to swap out Togemon. But if I could at least have them in the party, but they just use slightly too much memory, so I'm gonna have to go and what do you call it? Increase my memory storage. I don't know what like I would assume my maximum. I'm gonna assume I get quite a few upgrades, given that I don't even feel I have that many like strong quote unquote Digimon, and I'm pretty much at the limit. So I imagine we get a lot. The cat gets addicted to stuff very easily. Have they done a catnip joke yet? I feel like they've gotta. Discovering the Data Divas problem. What is Data Divas? Hey, do you come to Kowloon often? I mean, I did do. What do you mean shaking my head? I've been farming quest here for like the past 12 hours. I've done nothing but farm quest, and I only made like 20 bucks. It's really I am way undercharging you. Cigarettes and drugs and even caffeine get them addicted. Caffeine, yeah, I feel that one. All the divas are a data type. Oh, I see. Wait, like all of the like I guess kind of like really well liked Digimon are all data, so it's like if you want to have a balanced team, you're kind of out of luck. I was thinking earlier, Kowloon has this sort of dangerous vibe to it. How can I put it? It's just weird or something. That one thing that really struck me after coming here is how dangerous hackers really are. So glad I came along when you did. Yeah, I did. Whoa! Yikes, did you see something over there just now? You saw it, right? You had to seen it. I just caught a glimpse of it, but it was there. You mean the guy standing ominously in the background right here waiting for us to go through our dialogue tree? You don't take addictive substances, enjoyers, when you remind them they're on their 5th cup of coffee today. I did stop drinking energy drinks. Not for health reasons, just because they were kind of expensive. They were kind of expensive, so I've just been, what do you call it? I've just been doing this shit, caffeine free for like the past 2 months. Honestly, closer to 3 now. So, if you're wondering, and you know what? I still managed to stay up till 5 a.m. playing EU5. So really, who needed it anyways? Who needed it anyways? Why is he aura farming a digital putz team? No, honestly, he just has to, like, if he had a cape, he would be max aura farming right now. What's your favorite Digimon or virus type? I do really I mean, I really like Gardevoir right now, so I'm excited to see how the virus type line evolves. Don't tell me there's nothing there. I absolutely was there. I swear I'm not lying. It was there. Like we're just saying no. I saw it. ... Where did it go? So it was over there and it was there. Wait, no, it was here and then it was there, right? What did it look like? What? Well, it was just there for a second, so I don't know the size or the shape, but I was so scared, I guess I plumb forgot. Etoble? You can't hit. Is this what it feels like to get hit by the Etoble? Oh, I think I understand the rage now that the BG3 group feels when I hit him with Etoble. This is infuriating. How dare she do this? Put Virgil's theme over this guy's ore farming to maximize it. Just give him a little plastic chair real quick as well. Thank you for the water. Thank you, thank you. Where's my water bottle? Water bottle, where art thou? Oh, there it is. All right, gotta go grab it. Yeah, back in a sec. I mean, I guess you could still hear me, right? I'm just in the same room, it's just on my desk over here. I will firmly grasp my water bottle and drink it. There we go. They're really funny in Time Stranger when you have 3 Digimon in your party, the same element, and type you wish it was Time Stranger, which has 9 party slots. Wait, you can get like 9 Digimon in a fight in Time Stranger? That sounds fun, but also a little much. All right, Nokia, thanks for being helpful? Question mark? Hey, come on, don't give me that look. I don't need your pity. But really, I saw it, or I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Did I really just imagine it? Well, let's just say that it was that then. You're willing to go with me on that. ... Yes, I totally overreacted. I'm sorry for causing commotion. Nokia, what was that? What was that dial? What was that, Nokia? 3 in the front and then the other 5 are like in the back. You can have like infinite Digimon to the point where every Digimon, even those in storage, are getting level ups. Oh, dude, they kind of slow the progression then, because if everyone is always getting level ups, I imagine it's really, really easy to get just your entire party leveled up super quickly. We did find another investigation case, which is cool. Actually, let's go to Digifarm real quick. Storage box is infinite. Is ours? So can store? Wait, so storage box is basically in that one, you don't have the farm, you just have storage box where everyone goes and gets stuff. We're gonna command to investigate. Give me some more cases so we can make some more money that way. I do require income. We also have farms. Do we have do we have multiple farms? Oh no, we said, you mean I see in Digimon Time Stranger. I see. Hell yeah. All right. What's this guy gonna say to not let me go through? Excuse me. Oh wait, what did he say? Excuse me, road's closed, move along. I like how they're literally just like, why can't you go here? I don't know, man. The road's closed. Deal with it, I guess. What do you got going on? Ex-Zaxxon hacker. You know, I used to be a Zaxxon. When I got my Digimon, I wanted to convert them so bad. Once I heard about the dark conversions, I just got right out of there. All that justice and pride stuff, way too crazy for me. Yeah, it costs some money, and yeah, it's not exactly safe, but that thrill is something else. That's what hacking's about. Yeah, I don't really know what you're talking about, but, good for you? What about you? You want to go further? Watch your feet. If you fall, there's no way to clamber back out, but be sure to keep a tight hold. Guys, if there's a platforming section, I may have to uninstall the game. If there's platforming involved, this may be it, actually. Oh, okay, so it is, like, sort of platforming. I see. I mean, we're gonna go around here, because now I can get the free stuff over. We are gonna just go collect all these items, because we can. Did you ever Google Mimicmon? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Mimicmon. I want to say I did. I did not. Holy shit, that thing is cool. Wait, is he in this game? Because if so, I need him. That dude's actually so cool. Hold on, I want it. Should I go talk to the person blocking the way? Yeah, I will. I'm just going to explore a little bit first. I want to explore. I was kind of hoping we might find some new enemies to like fight up here as well. So far, we're just fighting the same ones we saw in level 1, though. Granted, I think we're maybe technically in like a story quest right now, so it might be a little different. He was introduced to the newest anime. Oh, so he's not in the game. Is he in Time Stranger either, or is he like he's even too new for that? Because that is a very cool looking design. Who knew the guy who has, you know, has his thing as a mimic would like the mimic design, but it is pretty cool. It's just too new. Okay, now we got some new. Hold on, now we got some new guys. Betamon, Patamon, Toyagumon. Is this just a Lego version of Agumon? Interesting. Oh wait, damn. Okay, these guys actually have a little bit of health on them. Nice. Gasamon is also Chatter's core. Why is Gasamon Chatter's core? Yeah, I guess Raptormon just doesn't quite have the damage they need to bonk these guys yet. Actually, sorry, no, there's Togemon who didn't quite get them. I guess Togemon's more of like a tank than a damage dealer, though. All right, Gasamon. Let me see Gasamon. If this is like, because this sounds a little. Wait, that is actually really, really cool. Why is it called Gasamon? Because it's like, you know, it's not gassy. It's just kind of like it's like a squid in a cool hat with a sword. That is pretty sick, though. Tentacles wearing a hat. Yeah, I can see the connection. I will say, I can see the connection. Gassen from Amigasa, which is the straw hat of the type traditionally worn in Japanese folk dances. Oh, okay, that actually makes sense. It's gas because it's based on like a Japanese word using gas, not gas like English, like you're getting hit with the Taco Bell what do you call it? Shit yourself disease. That makes a bit more sense. That does make a bit more sense, actually. We're just gonna keep exploring here. Like, I'm sure there's stuff to find. I know we technically have other areas to explore right now, but I like exploring. I like seeing what there is to see. Is that one in this game, or is that also kind of a new one? Those are some good designs, though. There are some good designs. And kill that guy, and then Gardamon. One thing I am missing a good AoE. Gardamon technically has an AoE attack, but it's pretty weak. It's pretty weak, so I'm not the biggest. Like, we've used it a couple times, and it's kind of just there. But like a proper heavy hitter AoE is something we miss, especially since we leveled up into Pekkamon. Falcomon had a good AoE, but when we leveled up into Pekkamon, it got switched to a single target attack, which is a bit of a bummer. Because it was nice being able. What are you? All right, you're the Palamon. Okay, so I want Togemon to attack Vaccine, because that's right. Because Vaccine is weak to data. You attack Virus, and then you Gardamon attack this guy. While you're swimming in the sea, you were studying the blade while you're getting a new shell. I was studying the blade while I was stealing a half broken plastic bottle to turn into my shell. You were studying the blade. Oh god, we both studied the blade an equal amount. I guess we have to fight now. What's up, Bo? Hope you're having a good day. You should get do trio and have them learn Earthquake. I wouldn't be opposed to that, because then I wonder what an earthquake looks like in a cyberscape. I imagine it's at least interesting to see. Wait, memory up? Isn't that like a... Hold on. Isn't that like a full... Yeah, no, this is awesome. Yeah, hell, okay, that's awesome, actually. Okay, exploration. Who knew exploration would pay off, right? Who knew exploration would pay off? Thank you for the streak as well. I appreciate it. Don't worry, you brought a broom to the duel. Don't worry, I showed up 2 hours late to the duel with the sun in your eyes, and I also smashed you behind in the back of the head with an oar, just for the love of the game. So legit new Digimon to the Digimon main server. Okay, its evolution is in Time Stranger. Got it. So it is in. So it's new. So it's not as new as Mimicmon though, because it is in Time Stranger. You sweet people with the broom. I suppose that's one way of looking at it. Sweep them into the afterlife. Ba-dunts. All right, we're gonna swap in. I forget what it. I think it's like Lillymon, the one that evolved from, I think, Lillymon. The one that evolved from that one, because we can afford to now, memory wise. I know you guys said that one's really cool. It's actually newer than Mimicmon. Oh wait, if it's newer than Mimicmon, but it's newer than Mimicmon, but that one isn't Time Stranger. Okay, Digibank. Move. I do not care for you, Shoutmon. I hate to say it, but I do not care for you. And we want to grab... Sorry, Lekismon is the one we want to grab. And then... We could... What do you call it? We could Digi-convert. Can I Digi-convert anybody? We already have a lot of these guys. I think we maybe wait and try to get the Betamon. We could get like a Betamon and see where we can go with him. I'm sure we'll find more of them in a bit. Musimon is a legit very old Digimon. The Gasmon became a direct pre-evolution. Oh, it's a pre-evolution for an existing one. I see. That's actually kind of cool, because normally I feel like when things get released, they go bigger and better, but going and giving kind of a prequel is a fun way of doing it as well. Welcome in, Astro. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? They also got gender bents and they hit anime series Digifate. Here's the, I don't know if that's a joke though. I could see Fate doing a crossover with just about anybody, because why not? Why wouldn't they? It'd be fun. It'd be very funny for them. All right, we are gonna save because that is actually a really nice upgrade for us. So now we have more max storage. Granted, once I upgrade all my main trio here, I'm probably gonna have to move Lennoxmon out of my party again, but it's fine for the moment. Time Stranger actually had very few new Digimon. They do a hard cut with when that begins, so games are always 5 years behind. Oh, wait, so you're saying development is usually about a 5-year process? That's a long time. That's a long time for a game. Although I guess that explains why they don't come out very often, because they're in development for a while. That was a joke. Okay, I never know. I never know. Look, when you gender bend literally every historical figure known to man, who says you're gonna stop at real life figures and not just do like a funny one-off singularity where they gender bend the Gardevoir? It's still basically the same Gardevoir, by the way, because they're very cool. Got much time, so here to collect your streak. I appreciate it. It's all good. I'm glad you decided to hang out with us while you can. I hope your day is going good. I hope you're able to, what do you call it, not be too stressed about whatever you're working on. Did you say Linuxmon? Linux. I guess Linux, not Linux. I'm butchering it though. But like Leniks. Linux, Lin. Yeah, I might be cooked. Actually. I think okay, we're gonna punch these two. Oh, nice crit. We gender bent the elephant god. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we did, didn't we? Time Stranger got delayed really hard by COVID. Time Stranger dev started in 2018. Oh, okay. Either way is pretty believable. Yeah, it's basically like it's Leniks instead of Linux. So I guess it's a mix. I guess it's just kind of a mix my accent getting in the way there. Time for your new Star Sector campaign? Hell yeah. Very cool. What kind of run are you going to go for, Amanda Soul? Actually, for mods, I will say, if you, you were asking about them, I would say check the Star Sector mod index and just look through that and see if there's anything you really like. There's a lot of cool stuff on there. There's a lot of stuff on there. So going from vanilla to heavily modded is a very confusing jump, but it's fun. If you're ready for mods. Got delayed 3 years by COVID. Okay. So when is, I guess the next one will probably come out like what, 2028 maybe? ... There's a hiccups. We just make them just Karma Master Fate Extra. Exactly. Hi. Pardon me. If we could just scooch right past. Thanks. I'm trying to focus. I've been working on solving this puzzle for ages. I'm so close. Sure, that's totally healthy. What's the puzzle anyhow? One of the most troubling ones of our time. How do I get a girlfriend? Oh, brother. Brother. Just put yourself out there. Here's all right. Here, you guys want to know the secret? You guys want to know the secret to finding a partner? You are somebody's type. What I guarantee you there's someone out there who will look at you and think, that one, I want that one. You just got to find them. So don't hate yourself, because all of you are very cool, awesome people here. Let's make a third Emiya clone. Hey, hold on. I do like me my Emiya clones, though. Don't get me wrong. We can have a lot. We can have a lot of them. I'm okay with it, though. Hacker's Memory and Digimon Survive was basically be like the stuff to keep over, and Digimon Survive was developed in like 2 years, and it's like actual horror. Is it like a good horror game though? Because I mean 2 years is a lot of development time, but I guess if their normal development is 5 years, that's only 40%. So like, did it come out pretty well still, or were people kind of let down by it? Say, check out my big Tactus digital legally distinct Pokemon and throw a netball at her. Actually, that does also work. That does also work pretty well. Pretty good horror game. Nice. I'm glad they were able to get it out, even if it sounds like they were crunched compared to their normal dev time. Just like 2.5D. Okay. We have Archer, Shiro, and Demon Blade guy. Don't forget about Miramoss is Demon Blade guy. We also have Kenny. We also have him, and then we have Archer, but if he was even like more sad. Visual novel, you don't recommend it to new fans. Oh, I like visual novels. I'm good with that. There's like 5 different paths. I guess it'd probably be a bit of a hard jumping in point, but I've played visual novels before. I have played them. All right. Oh yeah, that's tough. I kind of totally got to go through, and that's tough. It's more than tough. It's ridiculous. It's almost I'm almost 30 and I freaking know one. You don't know my pain. You'll never know my pain. Just let me alone with my sorrow. One day I will find my way to a super hot chick. Okay, first of all, you have wizard powers now, man. So like, you should be grateful. Show off your level 3 fireball, and I'm gonna say that's pretty attractive. Well, that guy's got some core problems that need working out, but I think we need to focus on finding Agumon and the others. You want to see a Digimon eat a human alive? Honestly, it hadn't occurred to me that they could, but kinda, yeah, actually. Kinda, yeah, actually. And best elf girl master. Oh, that's right. How could I forget? How could I forget about Amakusa? Man, I do wish we got more Semiramis stuff. I just think her character is cool, so I want to see more of it, but it is what it is. The pain of being relegated to an AU. Includes themes of human sacrifice, death, betrayal, manipulation, and abuse. Sick. Actually sounds pretty fun. Actually sounds like a good... It sounds like your average visual novel. looks inside. Huh, this game seems really cute. What is it? Doki Literature Club? I could kill a few hours like this. 3 hours later, just traumatized Mr. Incredible scare, like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I suppose that was a core memory of young chatters. I can't. Every time you see that joke, Rocket, I feel really bad about it, because it's like, you're like, oh, we finally did it. We finally have like the good route here. It's gonna be really cute and it's gonna be fun, and then you're like, shit. Yeah. That's it, and then you're like, this is not gonna be a happy ending, is it? 2 Emiyas in the Magical spin-off manga series, man. Also, that one's really good. Movie made for the manga. I did see the movie. I do like how he was literally like, nah, I'll just win. I'm gonna lock in and win, actually. It's literally that easy. Think your campaign is already over? Oh no. What happened? Fine. I'll help, okay? I'll just let me ask around and see if I can get you some good advice. Stay around Kowloon, though. It's already crazy enough as it is. I don't want to have to go hunting around for you. Why can't we just walk past this guy? You got keyword, how to get a girlfriend? I was not expecting the how to get a girlfriend keyword. We did a potluck, but I got yelled at for trying to add Motomon to a dish. No, Shotmon, you're actually really valid. You are totally valid for that. Next time, invite me so I can watch. Giant Luddic Pathway engaged you on your way to your first expedition. That is very much a what do you call it? A reload time. I don't. So can I not? Can I just not walk past this guy? I guess I can't I just can't walk past him. Get a giant Dynamon, which is legit Godzilla with flames. Look up Dynamon. Hell yeah. Let me check this guy out. Dynamon. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, I will say I do like the earlier evolutions, right? But a lot of the early evolutions are just kind of like blob, you know? A lot of these early guys are just kind of like, they're like a blobby little guy. I do like how a lot of the later evolutions are just like these really big, cool, intimidating Digimon things. I do think that's actually really cool. I don't know. I like them. Is there... What are we supposed to ask around Kowloon? Is that what we're supposed to be doing? I guess maybe we go back to the main area. Oh, I think we're supposed to go to the main area. I don't think we have to ask around Kowloon. An IPM favors for dinosaurs took 30 years to introduce Dynamon. I mean, I assume there's probably like other dinosaurs. I mean, hell, we have a dinosaur in our party, right? I assume there's probably like other dinosaur-based Digimon. Or was Dynamon like an original, like from when they first made like the Tamagotchi version, and it just took them a while to like actually introduce him into like the game proper. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we can't find anybody here. Check where you need to go by checking the player. Check the player. Case. Current case is none. Current case, none. That's fine. I think I know where to go. We also only have so many. We also only have so many areas. So I think I can figure this one out. I just have to figure out how to get this guy a girlfriend. I don't know. Maybe if he would like tell me his interest or something, he can send me a couple of good pictures over so I can set him up like a Tinder profile. Like we can, you know, we got some options here. Got some options. Nobody here wants to talk. Oh, maybe we have to go ask our boss. Dynamon's from like 2024. Okay, so Dynamon is a new one. That's good. That's good. What about my boss? Does my boss know how to get a girlfriend? Also, how does Nokia join me? I thought I was the only one that I could digitize. I thought I was the only one that could turn digital here. And yet Nokia just jumped out of the TV with me. I guess I'm just giving her a little bit of... Same with, like, is she gonna also get yoinked in? No, she just kind of appears. Or at least she didn't get, like, flattened. Not level 1 or... If not level 1, 2, and if not there, you get lost again, do come back. Okay, I guess we got to go to level 3? Okay, I guess we have to go to level 3 of the area. I don't think it's on level 3 of Kowloon, so it's probably level 3 of the main area. That would be my guess. They appeared in like 3 mangas and some web novels as well. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Digimon Day, it is indeed, Tech Priest. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. How's your day going? All right, can any of you tell me how to get a girlfriend? Not for me. I can obviously get a girlfriend. I mean, I have her right here, but I need to tell a guy how to get one. Okay, or maybe not. Maybe we... Is there somebody in Kowloon? Doing all right. Hope you guys are well too. I'm feeling a little sick. I'm feeling a little under the weather today, but I'm here to have a good time. I'm ready to have a good time. It's the side areas. Oh, level 3 Kowloon. Okay. Are there people here? I'm trying to remember if there were like people over here we could talk to though. Because this guy's empty. But yes, it is Digimon Day indeed. At the very least, I guess I get to fight these guys, right? I get to fight these guys and I get to get some I get to get some nice XP out of them. Also, I get to scan the bug guy. The bug guy is actually pretty cool looking. We also got poison off. Huh. Didn't expect that. Ow. Jerk. Oh, we did, like, no poison, though. Lego, yeah, he's just a little legally distinct brick dinosaur. Thank you very much. Legos, what the hell is a Lego? I don't know what that is. This is a legally distinct brick dinosaur. I assure you. I assure you, I assure you, Lego, please don't sue me. Okay, I can literally see them over there. Like, those are the guys. That's where I can see over there the guys I'm looking for, but I can't. I guess I can't, like, jump up, so I gotta get over there some other way. It's a Megalobox Pokemon. Digimon. I said Digimon, not Pokemon. Digimon, not Pokemon. I would never say Pokemon. I would never. Here's designers of Digimon. Also never said no to Digimon form idea. I do like that. It is interesting because some of them do feel really disjointed and kind of like the Lego, you know, the Lego dinosaur does feel a little kind of odd, but I don't dislike it. And I like that they have that. I do like that they have a lot of variety. I think that's pretty cool. I do think that is pretty cool. Okay, there's a guy over here. What do you want? How do I get a girlfriend? How do I get one? Sheriffmon, which is a sheriff and a literal revolver. I guess if you just become the gun, then you're always ready, I guess. Watch like a YouTube video. Yeah, feel free for this in the Discord. I'll try to get to it in my lunch break. Yeah, I'm just saying, I mean, I have my girlfriend right here behind. She is not my girlfriend, Rie Kishibe. It's not what it looks like. How do you get someone to go out with you? Why in the world are you asking hackers that? What about speed dating? You got the keyword mix. You know, honestly, that's not the worst advice. Just get yourself out there and meet people. That's better than doing nothing. Look up Gundramon. Oh damn! Oh, did they like get an ambush or something? Because they kind of jumps me here. They kind of jumps me. Gundramon. You are. It's. Please tell me that this is in this game. I desperately need to get this. I desperately need to get that. That's literally just. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's in Time Stranger, but with mods in this game. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is a very cool looking Digimon. That is so, it's just, what do you want? Gun. It's like, oh, yeah, no, there we go. No, for non-modded. Yeah, we're not, I'm gonna play the game unmodded. What do you call it? I always try to play games at least once unmodded, just to get a feel for them. Just to get a feel for them first. Is there anything over here? There is a guy over here, so we should talk to this guy. I think I checked over here, because I'm about to go, like, left and go back to the main area. I'm glad we went a little further. Okay, so Gundramon is literally just a gun. That is half, actually half dinosaur is being generous. That's like maybe 30% dinosaur, 70% gun devil, you know? That is what that is. All right, let's talk to this guy here. What is it? How to get a girlfriend. How should you get a girlfriend? For sure, it's all about a smiling face. Smile, and the word smiles like you, as they say. Got a word, a smile. Cheery smile is number one. Well, not in every case. Okay. I mean, we got some good, got some good advice. You know, be personable, smile, try meeting new people. So far, it's pretty, oh, damn, there's a lot of people here. A lot of people we need to talk to. Where were these people about 10 seconds ago when I explored this area previously? It's like you spawned in for my quest. How to get a girlfriend? How to get a girlfriend? You tell me, I honestly want to know. What? Okay, so I guess I can't get more info out of him. Let's check these guys. Hey, how do you meet your girl? Is everyone here just why? Is it National Girlfriend Day? Why is everyone here talking about their girlfriend all of a sudden? Anyways, me and Kishebe Rie are wonderfully in love, and you cannot stop us. Yeah, what do you need? How do you meet your girl? She's like, wow, come on, let's talk about... Yeah, it's something kind of embarrassing. We met through our Digimon, see, we both had the same one, and it just kind of happened. For real, Digimon will get you some shit. Hold on, he might be spitting with this one. That may be true. That may be true. Okay. Okay, this is the same dialogue. We already saw this. That's 3 keywords. I feel like that's a lot of key. I feel like that's got to be enough. We tell him to smile, speed date, and get Digimon. That seems pretty solid. We both like the Beelstamon. Is the Beelstamon the bee one that has like the big wings? Beelstamon. Oh my, that is not what I was thinking of. Wow. Ma'am. I was not familiar with Digimon's game here. I knew they had a few designs that were just maybe a bit more risque. I mean, of course we have Togemon here. We already know how lewd they're willing to get, but wow. She's in Time Stranger. I see. Told you don't talk to me. I almost figured it out almost. Let's tell him to go to a mixer. I should try speed dating. No way. Why'd you even say that? I need a pure, simple love. Something as trashy as speed dating would never do the trick. What about a smile? Like I should just try smiling like this. Cheese. You just looked at my face and thought I looked creepy. I knew this was wrong. All right. Just get a Digimon. Togemon gonna get a Thorn Whip. Wait, for real? Hold on. Togemon might be getting even cooler. Digimon, a shared interest in Digimon can create a lasting bond with a woman. That's it. This is how I can find a real true love. I mean, yeah, finding someone who shares an interest in something you're passionate with is a good way to meet new people. Yeah, you're gonna go capture all the Digimon. Maybe don't do that. Maybe make friends with them first, but you know, I suppose that works. Digimon is so Gunnar coded that the tiny sprites in the gacha game have jiggle physics. I see. I didn't realize. I should have when if I look at the length of my character's skirt here, I should have maybe realized they were a bit more on that side, but you know, they also have cool giant gun dinosaur and Blimpamon. So really, it's a mix of all worlds. Look up Mistymon and Venusmon. The jiggle physics and camera angles in Time Stranger. It's more egregious? What is this Gunnar game? What are you up to, Ladle? This is Digimon. It's like, it's kind of like a monster catcher game like Pokemon. I know it's very different from Pokemon, guys, but if I'm trying to make a comparison, though, I feel saying monster catcher game like Pokemon is a pretty good way to get like 60% of the mechanics across, you know? Hope you're doing good, though. Is the gacha game any good? Because I will say I do like gacha games. Like if it's actually pretty decent, I might be willing to check it out. It's fun though. Digimon is fun for a laugh. This is a very fun game. I agree. We're gonna do a D grenade and kill these guys. Get rocketed, idiots. Venusmon design. Okay, Venusmon. Let's see. Venusmon. Oh my. I see. Hello there, ma'am. Hello. This is not RimWorld, that's true. We're not running the High Mate mod for RimWorld right now. We are not running the High Mate mod for RimWorld. Although I do want to do a RimWorld run at some point. We are gonna do your idea, Ladle, of doing just only one fighter, everyone else being stuck to non-violence. And then we'll just see how far we can go. Then we'll see how far we can get before it inevitably falls apart. I might allow for a Mechanator, but I'll make it so that the Mechanator is the one guy who is capable of violence at least. The God Emperor, exactly. We're gonna have one guy who's gonna be completely cracked out of his mind on what do you call it? On Go Juice, just 24/7. Classic gacha all the way through. You think it only really works if you really loved it and no one loved Digimon. Oh, okay. Maybe one day I'll get into it then, but I think I'm probably not familiar enough with the franchise yet then. Venismon is just a lady. That I was gonna say it does just kind of look like a lady. It does kind of just look like a lady with a blindfold. You know, it's a kind of rude to call her a monster. Like she's just living her life. Imagine if you were walking down the street and someone looked at you and said Tech Priest Mon, and you're like, Mon? Mon? Why Mon? I'm just out here. I'm just out here buying my groceries. You don't have to call me a monster. You have such a run kind of running right now. It's modified Neanderthal with implants and stuff. Had gone 14k damage, take 300. Ooh, very cool. How many are in the colony by now? I'm gonna punch this guy. At least Raptormon is strong enough to actually do damage to these guys now, which is good. We are also getting them kind of leveled up. I know how much is... Oh, D-Grenade is actually a lot of it. I did not realize how much SP D-Grenade was, so we'll skip that. 3 and 12 slaves? Really? How does slavery work with that kind of run? Because I thought slavery you had to be like, don't you have to like beat them up and stuff so that they don't basically revolt? Are you allowing your non-violent people to do that? Is it considered like, I guess maybe a social wardening skill instead? 010, sorry, 0101011, 010101000, 0100110. Hell yeah. I'm hoping I didn't say something really bad in binary. We have scanned Patamon as well. I think they had upgraded the, what do you call it? They look like another Mon we've seen. So they might be an upgrade of that. I don't remember what its name was. It's just what the fuck? Oh no. No, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. The chat made me say it. The chat made me say it. I didn't say anything bad. You can't prove anything. You can't prove anything, actually. Also save. It's been like a half hour. Shaking farm trees makes the fruit fall. While tasty, we can't take too many. Is that right? I wonder if humans could eat those fruits too. Thank you, Angemon. Very enlightening. You now at Chicago Deep Dish? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that someone convinced you to try an inferior pizza type. Actually, that's incorrect. Chicago Deep Dish is not allowed to call itself pizza. It's only allowed to call itself a tragedy. It's messy and definitely needs glove, but it's tasty as hell. I don't know. I can't get into Chicago Deep Dish. I'm sorry to say. You can't just make them wet their pants, and if you can just make them do it. If anyone's being a piece of shit, they get the Ogren of the face. Oh, are you running like a Warhammer 40k mod? So when you said God Emperor, you weren't making a joke. You are running like kind of a, like, I guess a thing that adds like Warhammer 40k races. Because I know, well, I guess Rattling isn't actually 40k. It's weird because in my mind the Rattling mod feels like it should be for 40k. I guess because there are Rattlings in 40k, but their Rattlings are very different. He's just ogre in size and equally as violent as strong. So how do you keep him from, like, say, going crazy and beating everyone in the colony to death then? Because that is, like, the one thing I'm still not sure of how to handle when we put it together. Is because won't he also go and start, if he ever has a mental break and decides to kill. He's also got the IQ of 1. Rattlings are just halflings, but not to be mistaken with Rattling from Fantasy. That's true. Actually, I was looking up some of the abhuman races the other day because I do kind of want to make a 40k army. I think I mentioned it yesterday. Because I've learned the difference between a kill team and an army, and apparently the expedite kill team means it's like a smaller game, so I can't make an army out of them, which is a real bummer. So I was like, well, I want to do I don't want to just do like Imperial Guard. So I was thinking maybe I could get the Imperial Guard non-Imperial Guard units, and maybe that would be, and like get like the mutants and stuff. That could be kind of cool. Look up a Mastamon. Hell yeah. Just give him Dead Calm. Yeah, it's true. I guess, that's a good point. Since we'd have to, we'd probably be like custom designing that. Could give him like super calming. Now, the question is, did you make him really psychically sensitive or insensitive? Because if you make him psychically sensitive, you could have him do the really good Psycast and be really good for that. Or you can make him insensitive and never get, like, vulnerable to psychic drones. Thanks for stopping by, Mandel. Have a good night. Have a good night. A 10-man squad is good enough. Is it good enough for 40k? They talk about how to make slavery work. Look, RimWorld is a very fun game. RimWorld is maybe a bit of a maybe a bit of a morally dubious game. You get a spontaneous want to look into family history. For my family, not really. For my family, not especially. But I think that's cool if you look into yours. Need you to drive down to your business park and square up with you, see if Deep Dish deserves pizza. I don't need to, because I'll be here in my room eating an actual regular pizza that tastes good and not deluding myself into thinking that a container of mozzarella with a little bit of, or a container of tomato sauce with a bit of bread on the outside is pizza, and not just a bread bowl from Panera, but instead of French onion soup on the inside, it's just marinara sauce. I will in fact be a what do you call it? I will in fact be a Chicago deep dish pizza hater. You can count on that. Mastamon. Oh, that's cool though. I like how they have like the different colors on each side. It's I don't know what, I know it's called heterochromia when it's like the eye. I don't know what it's called when it's just like the design choice. Everyone stop. Who's fighting me for what it'll be? Okay, first of all, I would win. And second of all, I'm fighting over whether or not deep dish pizza is good, which it is. Find a fun building map of Vegas from like the 80s. You could probably find it. There's a lot of stuff online. Insensitive, he's too dumb to understand why everything is having a headache. Can you get insensitive? Okay, so insensitive. So you're not, do you have any sidecasters then? Because there are some sidecasters that are like utility based, not necessarily combat ones. Yeah, that's a pizza. It's not a pizza. It is not a pizza at all, okay? It is, okay. If Chicago deep dish is considered a pizza, then a bread bowl from Panera is also considered a pizza. They are the exact same thing. They've just substituted the French onion soup on the inside for marinara sauce on a Chicago deep dish pizza. They are the exact same thing. I refuse. You're wrong. It's not a pizza. It's my chat, and I declare actually that it is not a pizza. I declare, and as we all know, I am basically I am the end all be all. So, Mastermon is, ooh, that'll be a fun one to go for in this game. How do you do melee monsters? That you give him dead calm and really dumb gems, so he's shit at everything other than fighting. So lore-wise, he's just a big, nice, dumb guy that gets really upset when someone tries to hurt his little one, so he's placid until the little ones get scared. Okay, I don't know if I'm necessarily going to make him like really only be good at fighting in our run. I might make him like the chef or something. Like, I don't know if I'll give him like the critical job, but I think it'd be fool. I don't like it. I don't know. I like it to where my colonists can all at least do a little bit of something. The Ancient Woman and Devimon win Joker's evolution. All right, Dwarf, you have a solid 4-inch height advantage on me. Joke's on you. Now I'm closer to your shins and I have a better angle to get you in the liver. I'd like to see you fight when you're keeling over and pissing blood. You have a Mechanator, Psycaster, Medic Social. That's a pretty good one. That is a pretty good one. Looking for named. Yeah, it might be kind of tough. You could also, I know there are like services that help you with that Yakumo. I don't know how expensive they are, but maybe if they have like a $20 for like just finding like a quick records request, you might be able to kind of use that as a spring point and then go off on your own. Square up. Okay. Square up right now. Where's your sword, huh? Where's your sword and shield? Oh, that's right. You don't have one because I do. Huh. You check Panera Bread Bowl. That's a bowl of bread. It's hollow and spherical. It's not a pizza. Look, but a deep dish pizza, it's just like it's like not maybe fully bread. It's not maybe fully bowl shaped, but it's basically just a bowl to contain what do you call it? The sauce. He's only good at mining, so he can do that, and 2, he can hit people or rocks. Okay, rocks is a good one. Actually, I might do that. Mining's a nice one. Especially because that way, if you get the event for the bugs to spawn, he's just already right there. Sorry, but Silver wins that fight every time. Office Worker City Man versus Young and Spry Farhand. You're cooks, dude. Look, well, have you considered that my height means that I am in fact have a smaller hitbox and then therefore harder to beat in a fight? I'm telling you, I've gone all in on the Dex build. All right, I may not have the coordination for it, but I've got that wily speed and tenacity. Got the wily speed and tenacity there. Should look up Lillymon X. I have seen that one. Oh, well, it's a good. It's all good. I mean, I guess just knowing that there's Mons, I don't really worry too much about a spoiler card back. If it makes you feel any better, I'm going to forget their name in about 5 minutes because my brain is shot right now. It turns out when you stay up till 5 a.m. playing Europa Universalis 5, your capacity to like remember things is not great. Did I not go for the Fembox build? I didn't. Oh, plot stuff. Oh, I didn't. I think I missed the plot stuff. That's good though. Okay. I won't scroll up then if that's all right. Get close location last year. I just could not find any buildings names. Yeah. I think that could be cool. Oh, Mafia hideout on the Vegas Strip your family was involved in. That might be a bit harder to find then. Deep dish pizza is a really thick pizza with larger crust. There's nothing stopping you from also applying cheese and other toppings to it, just their toys. But that's the point. Like you could, but you don't. If you do that, then that's not Chicago deep dish pizza. That's just something else now. Chicago deep dish pizza is specifically like just the pizza, and then they just have like the sauce in there. It's too much. It's too much. I have seen Lillymon. I have seen the Lillymons because Nep was telling me about them. Sorry, we've just been having the 1,000-yard stare while Nokia ominously tries to hold our hand for the past 5 minutes. Proper building and stuff they ran as a side gig wasn't some kind of like mafia. Well, yeah, I figured, but it might be kind of hard to like figure out where the two overlap. I also consider American pizza deep dish compared to the original thin crust. I thought, it's one of those things where it's like, I think American pizza and like Italian pizza are so different. Like they're kind of, like, I guess they're still technically both pizza, but they're like different subgenres of food. The explanation for why it's not pizza includes the phrase, it's just the pizza with. You literally agree it's pizza. Counterpoint, Urano Etoble. You cannot... Hey, I wasn't told there'd be fact checking. You're not allowed to use my own words against me here. How dare you? I've been indoctrinated into a less deep dish. And you know what? I'm happier that way. I'm happier that way, actually. I think that's way better. I think, you know, I can live with a more shallow dish for my pizza. Because at least I know I'll be able to eat my pizza, not drown in it. But yes, I forgot where I was going with that. No, but what do you call it? I want to be clear. This is mostly a bit. If you like deep dish pizza, that is fine. I am mostly neutral. It's not my favorite type of pizza, but at the end of the day, I do like pizza. So it's, you know, if it's no pizza or deep dish pizza, I'll probably go no pizza and get something else. But if it's like I'm starving on an island and it's only deep dish pizza, well, I mean, I'm on like an island, so like I could probably make a fishing rod and try fishing for fish instead of having to eat deep dish pizza. But if I'm like stranded in space, right, and I crash land on a planet and down to the like molecular level, everything is just made of deep dish pizza, like I would probably go to my spaceship and try like eating the metal and digesting that instead of eating deep dish pizza. But if I like make it to the edge of the universe and it turns out the entire universe is one deep dish pizza, then I would just cannibalize myself and then in that case I would be eating a deep dish pizza, because if everything is deep dish pizza, that includes me. You're just here to win a debate? Hell yeah. Right, we should probably get back to the game. Which reminds me, those two, the Digimon you helped told me something. Oh, voice acting. Cool. It is a little bit, I do occasionally get hit with the voice acting jump scare because it'll be like in the middle of stuff. They said that I smelled reassuring and familiar. I'm not sure if this is like a plot. I guess we'll see, and I guess no spoilers. This is just kind of me thinking out loud. I'm not sure if this is like a plot point or if this is sort of just like a little... I don't know if there was like another... In a previous game, if they had a character that was also just coincidentally named Nokia and her name just a reference for that. So they were kind of being like a little cheeky... A little bit of a callback to that, or if this is like an actual plot point. No spoilers though. This is just me thinking out loud. Wonder what that meant. Could it mean that I met them once before? The way we like turn around is just so funny. It's like we don't turn our kind of waist and then our body follows. We like rotate just directly upon like through the center around our y-axis. Or around our z-axis. Wait, what are you doing? Why are you bringing your nose so close? ... Soft ramen type shit? Hell yeah. Look, I'm just saying. You may look. You don't have to practice. You don't have to be a lawyer to practice law. You just have to be a lawyer to practice law legally. But if you're a good enough lawyer, maybe no one will check your credentials, right? Flom Goodman, exactly. Vibes to fight. Here are the vibes and to fight me. There we go. PTF is the best pizza, but if your pizza's capable of flowing down a hill, you have a soup. Thank you, Ladle. Ladle gets it at least. Ladle at least gets it. You're sniffing her? I am sniffing her. Miss Ria Kishibe, I guarantee you, I'm doing this for purely scientific reasons. You're still my one and only. You were checking what I smelled like, huh? And what did you smell? Guys, I don't know how to talk to Japanese anime protagonist. Which one of these is the nicest? Which one of these is the nicest thing to say? There are people who have gotten crazier jobs being a lawyer without any credentials and still went unquestioned for years. Yeah, wasn't there a guy recently who was like a pilot for like, what, like 14 or 15 years who never actually got a pilot license and only recently got disbarred? Sweet. Okay. We will say she is sweet, even though I think, you know, I guess she's been mostly nice so far. Your pizza's falling downhill. You haven't cooked it enough, you idiot. Put that shit back in. Wait, hold on. I need to check something. Because this might validate. This might win me my case. Let's see. Okay, no, never mind. I thought I had something there and I did not. We're gonna say that you have a faintly sweet smell. Like the femme protagonist Fate Extra and just always pick the sassy option. I should do that actually. Hakanu's kind of cool. I see, yeah. I see. Oh, she didn't like that. Wait, you don't like that? I'm trying to be nice here. Wow, she just immediately changed the subjects. You still haven't changed over there, right? Hey, what are you doing? Wait, oh, that's not her. Knock it off. Yeah, I'm stuck in Valley Girl voice mode now. Oh, it's the lobby music. Hell yeah. Movements of the characters in metadimensional dialogue space is actually an art form, not tethered to narratively representative action. They are kind of rotating and squirreling around. It's very fun to see. She doesn't like. Yeah, I figured it was kind of a lose-lose. That voice, it has. I think we lost when she noticed that we were literally smelling her. I think that might have been it there. All right, let's go. What do we got? It looks like we have the beginning of a boss fight is what we have. This looks like the beginning of a boss fight. So we're gonna hit something about giving me access to the room where I can rest and heal. Makes me think we're about to need to rest and heal. Love being sassy as hell to Emiya and Fate Extra. Actually, it's nameless. It's not Emiya. I just had to actually there you actually, but no, I do need to. I've seen like bits of gameplay, but I've not played it myself yet. I've seen bits of the gameplay, but I feel like that'd be a fun game to play. Fuck the 7th Emiya. I mean, really, I'd fuck any of them. Have you not tried sniffing teenage girls? You've heard that helps. I think I will just try. Actually, I'm not going to make this joke. That's like the question of, so when did you stop beating your wife? That's one of those types of questions. Hey, he's called Garcher for a reason, I'll have you know. I have never and I will not sniff teenage girls because that's weird. I just need to put, it's the chat is now making accusations. I need to put these to rest. The Emiya comment was so out of pocket, yeah, so naturally you won't even question it. Have I not thirsted over Emiya on this channel before? I'd be surprised if I haven't. Of course, it's my little pals. They must be in danger. Let's hurry. Clip it. I can't stop you, I suppose. Hold on a second. What are you doing to those critters? Nokia, that's her name. Dangerous hacker, and he looks like... I'm sorry. I can't take Mr. Noodle Arms and the shirtless hoodie hoodie over here as like a legitimate threat. I've seen string beans with packing more heat on those arms than he is. Who names their kid Nokia? I would assume Nokia's parents would probably be it. You've never heard me thirst over Emmy, whoever that is. Really? Huh. Huh. Well, I guess I get to do something new every day. And she does look... What are you doing? What are you going to do about it? We found these things fair and square. It means we can do whatever we want with them. You got a problem with that? I like how Nokia's talking mad shit and she's immediately going to turn around and be like, you, chatters, go fix this. Go fix this, actually. Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. I do have a problem with it. I've got nothing but problems. Are you ready for... Oh, wait, no, she's going to... Wait, is she going to do the thing I've wanted people to do so far, which is just, like, pull out a bat and start swinging? Like, I get we can fight with our Digimons here. But it's just hear me out. It'd be really funny if someone just got out like a baseball bat and went to town. Like, okay, I get your Digimon as a gun. Counterpoint, you're within striking range. Even if you're a biologic life form, Nokia is an insult to the perfect engineering. It's kind of like, you know, it's if anything, it's a way to give her a crippling sense of horrible self-worth because she'll know she'll never be able to live up to her namesake of that perfect engineering. In fact, I've got... Oh, wait, we already read that. Agumon, I'm the one who's going to save you here. Stop complimenting her. Compliment me, damn it. Oh, really now? What are you going to do about these problems? You know, you're all... Okay, dude. You can't be hitting on people when you're dressed in jeans and you're wearing a sleeveless hoodie. I'm begging you. Anything else, but this is just... I'm not even gonna say I have good fashion. I really don't. But please, even a tank top would be better. At least that's coherent. But this is... why? How dangerous can his body be? He can't... Yeah, honestly, this guy can't even see. What a loser. Yeah? I don't really know how to translate that. G17, curious hacker. Ooh, yeah. I think we gotta... I don't think this is a job for us. I think this is a job for Chris Hansen, actually. Back to Hyperlock Time Chamber where you wait for KSR to post a colored version of the first battle group characters he's been posting. Ooh, that'll be cool. What could you do? We're Zaxxon. Alright, we are in Zaxxon. Like, we're in the same... we're in, like, the same group as you guys. Right? Like, you're... Well, I guess maybe one of them took the mask that I used to get by them earlier. Chris Hannah's mom. I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting Chris Hannah's mom. That's good. I'm sorry, that's really good. This line from FemPro Tag is just, wow, you really are an archer. Hey, to be fair, have you seen what they consider an archer in Fate? That's I'm pretty shocked most of the time as well. Process, and there's 1,000 ways you'll live to regret it. Again, we're also in a game right now. I will call my dad and he will ban you. My dad is actually Bill Gates. He will kick you out of the Microsoft Eden. Thank you, Archer Man. Why? Because you throw stuff and that technically makes you an archer. Oh, yeah. Says the guy who never uses a bow. Yeah, I'm an archer. You generally need this art to be done before Graveyard is released because you need your domain of main LARP. I mean, you can always... I will say, never let your LARP rely on someone else. LARP to your heart's content. ... You talk big, but your body is telling another story. You're shaking like a leaf, ain't you? Yeah, because... Yeah, she's nervous because she's now... She's gonna have to make me do all the work. She doesn't have Digimon yet. Okay, you gotta, this is, I know we were just trying to, like, help a guy learn how to get a girlfriend. We really should have just had him tag along and told him to do the exact opposite of whatever curious hacker over here is doing. Go look sunnier, roll 34, LARP, got it. Don't LARP it. Make your dreams become dreams, Flamen. Get all the Kolak sunnier, roll 34. I believe in you. You have done a barbarian archer that throws bows at his enemies. It checks out. Wait, where did you keep getting the bows? You're barking up the wrong tree. I knew it. I'm just standing here and I'm like, when's she gonna call me? When's Nokia gonna tag me in? I know she's gonna tag me in at some point. But this is a boss fight. When's she gonna do it? Here we go. Here we go. I got a problem. What's more, my friend has a problem with you. I'm just scrolling my phone, huh? Oh yeah, yeah. That's right. That's right. I'll go kill you. Wait, I'm not even on her side. I'm not even on her side. I'm just kind of like, I guess. What's up, J7? Hope you're having a good day. You need to watch more EU5 Italian Wars. Unfortunately, you can't. Unfortunately, you can't because I won the Italian Wars. So unless we decide to restart the run and then redo the Gilfs and Giblings and the Italian Wars, we can't see more, which is not going to happen. It was fun to get through, but holy hell, was it a lot. Had to go to sleep. How late did I stay up? 5 a.m. 5 a.m. I will get the VOD up later tonight, though. I will get the VOD up later tonight. But yeah, we got pretty far. We got pretty far. I guess I won't say how it ended because I won't spoil it for you. It was a good time, though. Had a real plot twist at the end. I had almost crashed out over. Look at it, the first battle group. You know how to put it in game stuff. You need this for the eventual Asha Domain Mega Run. I suppose game stuff. Those are pretty sick. Those are really fucking sick. Hell yeah. Very cool. EU5 off the schedule then? No, we'll still keep playing it. We'll just move it to once a week on Wednesdays. We'll just move it to once a week on Wednesdays. Nokia fucks around and we find. To be fair, I also want to kick these guys' ass, so like I'm fine with it. What was it you said? Don't worry, my dear Nokia. We'll leave those Zaxxon thugs to me. Well, I'm doing that. I'm doing more of a silent protagonist thing, so I didn't really say that. But yeah, no, all right. I'll stick along with it. Pizza no longer means Italy after the end. It was shocking. That's actually true. I completely evaporated Italy, and pizza will never be created. Okay. Let's not get crazy here, Nokia. I don't think I'm your pupil. Why don't you take a Lillymon right here? The ominous Lillymon with it just holding a gun, because why not? Yes, well said, chatters. You are truly worthy of being my pupil. Now time to put those words into action. Okay, thank you, Gabumon. Thank you, Gabumon. Nokia, maybe you're not so cool after all. What is this, some kind of joke? Haha. I'm getting sick of this. We'll shred you both, we'll take your accounts, and then rip you up. Alright, well, I'm not gonna let you do that. I already have the SSR on this account, and I'm not gonna go through rerolling again until I get the pull I want. I feel like Persona 3 male protag hit everyone with the I don't care option. Is that actually a thing in Persona 3? I've never played a Persona game. Can you literally just look at him and say, actually, no, I don't care? That didn't really do anything, did it? He has 2 virus Pokemon. Do I have AoEs? Ambush. Always hits. Increase. Let's see. I mean, this is 90 neutral damage. Let's try Heavy Strike 2. Let's just see what it does against this guy. Oh, we just absolutely killed that man. That man is actually just dead. That wasn't too bad at all. Both male and females are just like really super depressed. Got to make a Pokemon swear jar. Actually, that would be kind of funny. I would very quickly fill it up. I'd very quickly fill it up. If you guys throw in the chat every time I say it, I'll start keeping a counter. I'm gonna try not to. But I will probably fail. Donate $5 to charity. Okay, that's gonna. I don't know if I can fit that much into the budget. If I did 5 cents to charity, I think I'd still end up donating a solid couple hundred by the end of this playthrough. I don't know if I've got the room in the budget for that much. The female one is just kind of wearing a mask. Does the female one like the main, I guess the true main character then? Because it sounds like she's getting a bit more more characterization. Warhammer 3 is telling you the Great Bastion threat is going up because there's a hero sitting outside the Great Bastion. Oh, that's unfortunate. Although, do you have, what do you call it? The Watcher, the big giant stone terracotta. I think they have I think they get like extra assassinate skills, so you might be able to send them at them. The male one is the canon. Female's only added in the portable version of the game. Oh, I see. Okay. I guess because they're doing a Persona 3 remake, so I'm guessing they'll probably give both, though, right? Wow, you really were something back there. You should have. I have nothing further to teach you, my pupil. But enough of that for now. We gotta go to the Digimon. Oh god, he's French. He's French. Devilishly sexy voice. No, 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 you kids don't rock. No, rock pa. Technically, if this was slang, you could just say you kids rock pa. You don't necessarily... Actually, I forget which one in slang you drop. Do you drop the nay or do you drop the pa? I don't actually remember. But this is supposed to be French. Huh? That voice. Jimmy-kun is French? Oh, no. I thought we were going to like that guy. She never got added in the remake and only appears again in Persona 2 spin-off game. Oh, really? That kind of sucks. Jimmy is definitely not French. I mean, he said non. Maybe he's pretending to be French. What? What? Jimmy Ken? That Jimmy Ken? Wait, no, hold on. I kind of like his fit, though. I kind of fuck with it, actually. Hold on. Finally, something. Okay. All right, wait, no, Jimmy Ken's kind of cool here. All right. Finally, somebody whose fit isn't atrocious. It's a vibe, but at least it's a coherent. Look, I've had nothing but sleeveless hoodies for the past 14 hours of gameplay. At least this is a vibe here. He kind of twinky, yes, and hey. Oh, okay. What kind of voice do I give him? He is, yeah, he's literally just dressed like Kiss. It's great. It's actually great. What kind of voice does Jimmy can have? He did just use some French, but we already made Mireille French. But I guess we could have two French people. Give him a girly girl voice. Okay, I could try. Hey, you kids, you aren't rad at all. I hear like the very delinquent-esque voice acting, and I'm trying to do like what happened to make you so unhip? Please tell me like ASAP. I can't really do, I can do like one kind of variation of a girl voice, and it's mostly just Mean Girls. Sorry, Jimmy Ken, that girl's totally my type and she stole my heart. What do you mean? We asked you to stop being a jerk and then immediately turned you down. You're not the victim here. He's a millennial who's trying to learn Gen Z slang. Oh wait, he's literally me for real. He's kind of how you're our fellow teams, but if you did cocaine. Wait, hold on. Jimmy Ken's kind of calling his bullshit. All right, Jimmy. I'm liking Jimmy Ken. I do hope we get to fight him. I hope Jimmy Ken becomes a recurring boss character. I like this guy's style. Wow, an excuse. Lols, totally not rockin'. Lols, so far from rock and roll. Lamau. You hate him, break his spine. I love him, break his spine. But, like, differently. I had to choose lyrics to suit you. Yo, guys, we're doing the karaoke stream early. All right, you ready for this? Had to read it a few turns on auto-resolving. Village actually killed the run. Yeah, I do hate how sometimes it's like auto-resolve just is the best move, because it feels like kind of unearned, but it's also like I don't want to spend 20 turns trying to recover a run. Inside out, you are worthless, lout. Even the heavens are gonna give up on you. It's perfect for you. Makes me want to puke. You picking up what I'm putting down? We're picking it up. Well then, okay. He's got like such a delinquent voice. It's great. Now then, you two, you little fools took a hand to these punks. Okay, no, Nokia, tell him that I did all the work, all right? First of all, I want credits. I want credit. I did, you walked up, wrote a check you couldn't cash, and then I had to bail you out, which again, I'm fine doing because those guys were jerks. And also I like fighting because it gets me more, it gets me free well, not free XP, but it gets me XP. So honestly, if you could do that more often, Nokia, I'd like to get this into kind of an XP farming situation. Did you become a member of KISS? I didn't. We are interacting with a member of KISS here. Village and Style forced down the gate to the Great Bastion. Mao Ying was too far away to defend. That's rough. That bell is doing so much work to hide his decency. The bell is doing a lot of work there, yeah. It really is. Those are some very low-cut pants. But Jimmy can... Why? Okay, no, this guy needs to have a shonen pro tag voice. I think that's it. A foolish question, that. Lols. Very foolish. So foolish. It rocks my socks. Lamau. Like that kind of voice. I feel like that's his sound. We are not in a position to be criticizing a man for having clothing that risks indecency. I will say, that is also true. I may be a superstar. Oh, but I have one more face. Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh, wait, he's Zaxxon. But these guys, okay, wait. But actually, all of us here are Zaxxon. The hackers we fought are Zaxxon. We're Zaxxon. This guy is Zaxxon. Is there anyone here who's not Zaxxon? To the world, I am a superstar, but behind the scenes, I'm a top-ranking member of the Zaxxon hacker team. What do you think of that? I like how this guy is like practically crying. It rocks, devilishly rock and roll. Yeah, baby, lols. You are not Zaxxon? Are we not Zaxxon? Then why did they let me go to their hideout? They like let me go to their hideout and I do stuff for them. Are we just like, I guess, Zaxxon affiliates then? You're Alfarius? Oh, maybe this guy is blue. He might be Alfarius, actually. Yeah, I was Alfarius. No, guys, I'm Alfarius, but like the real one. I know it's like our thing to say we're Alfarius, but I'm actually Alfarius. Like I'm actually him. Actually, no, I'm Omegon. Sorry. I'm Omegon, actually, not Alfarius. No, I am. Guys, we can't keep doing this. I don't know if have you guys seen the animation? It's like it's one for where it's like Space Marines try to like infiltrate like a Star Destroyer, and it's the Alpha Legion, and it's just none of them communicated that they're trying to do it. So it's just a bunch of progressively worse disguises of Alpha Legion in a Star Destroyer, and it's like there's one guy who's just really confused about it, and everyone else, and they realize that it's just the entire Star Destroyer is like already just Alfarius, and then like one random stormtrooper who's not even relevant. It's a very funny one. Yo, Omega, and finally unique take to the meme. I'm just saying, I'm literally him. Wait, actually, or was it... Did Omegan actually canonically die, though? Because didn't one of them actually, like, full-on die? And that's why everyone's like, I'm Alfarius, because we don't know what happened to Alfarius, but I think Omegan did die. But you two, Raffle, why give them a hard time over a little thing like Digimon? It's kind of rad, but lols. Maybe. It was a twin. I know they were... Yeah, so they were twins. Oh, do we just know that one of them died, but we don't know which one, and people just kind of take Alfarius as the one that survived? You're kidding, right? You've got to be joking. Wait, could you two possibly be? Folks who like to say pets are family, kill him. Kill this man. Sorry, I don't fuck with you anymore. You need to, honestly, drawn, quartered, and left to rot in the town square. Ooh. No, kill this man. Actually, here we go. You need to die. Let me fight you. You want to save the world with love? Lols. Folksy people like that are still around, I guess. I thought you were cool, Jimmy Ken. You're breaking my heart. You picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah, I'm picking up that I'm gonna be putting you down. Just knock it. Just knock it off. My MP is way down. I've been at 0 for a while. To think all my hard-earned money wasted. Oh, I just want to curl up and die. I do like how she's meeting her hero and she's like, oh man, my hero kind of sucks. My hero hates pets. What? Wasted money on me? You want to fight with me? Lols. It's not rock if I don't answer your challenge. My style is to go easy on no one, even scum. You're calling me scum? You're the one who doesn't know the joy of having a pet. Like, oh no, my pet dog likes to run around and frolic and I get to play catch with them. Oh man, they're not a part of the family. Literally, delete system 32 on yourself, please. Oh, and these guys support him? Sorry, yeah, again, also, I also am gonna have to... Chat, I think we're gonna have to kill these guys. I think we're gonna have to kill them, actually, not even a joke. Canonically, somebody died to Big Rogel at Pluto, but accounts are very confusing if it was Alpharius and Megan or just a really souped up Giga Marine pretending. Later on, Gilman claimed to have tracked down and killed Alpharius and Megan, a really buffed up Marine, but like, yeah, sure. Okay, so we don't know which, so we know theoretically they might both be dead. Theoretically, one of them might be dead, or theoretically, both of them are still alive. That is, so why does nobody say I'm Omegon as a joke then? Why is it always I'm Alpharius? Do people just like Alpharius better? You're rocking it too much, Jimmy Ken. Yeehaw, knock him sideways, Jimmy Ken. Unfortunately for you, Jimmy Ken, I think I might be a little over-leveled for this part of the game, so I think you're about to get stomped. Yeah, pets aren't family. We do need to do a little exterminatus on this guy. Doesn't roll off the tongue as good. Omegon, Alpharius. Alpharius has an extra syllable go. So isn't Omegon easier to say because it's less syllables? They'll collectively just flipped a coin and came up on Alpharius. Fair enough. I guess for a Chaos Legion, that's... Well, actually, are they Chaos Legion? I don't... Are they... I can't remember if they are. The main one, let's be real, it's the Alpha Legion, not the Omega Legion. That's just... What if that's all part of the bit? They're just calling themselves the Alpha Legion, but they're really actually the Omega Legion. That's just another layer of deception. We have to kill... Tedo, we're gonna have to kill this guy. I think the funniest explanation makes sense is both of them are alive, and the reason that Alpha Legion is so confused is because the one half is loyalist, the other half is traitor, and no one has a clue. Because I know they're all kind of all over the place. That would be very Alpharius of them. Oh, you're telling me the Alpha Legion is led by a guy named Alpharius? Yeah, sure, buddy. Next, you're gonna say that the Iron Hands are led by somebody named, like, I don't know, Ferrus Manus or something. Wait, is Ferrus Manus in charge of the Iron Warriors? I don't remember. Alpha Legion are defined as Chaos Undivided, but due to their fuckery, they do generally just kind of fuck around with both. Got it. Whoa. Nokia's really out of it. What happened to her? Honestly, I don't know. This is pretty standard fare. We beat some guys up, met a Rockstar. We're going to beat up a Rockstar. You know, get with the program, Nokia. Ferris or Iron Hands. Okay, Pratabo's Iron Warriors. Got it, got it. I'm going to be real. Having two of your guys named, what do you call it? Two of your factions named Iron something. It does make things a little confusing. But I'm also, what do you call it? I say that, but it's like, okay, tell me all the different Dwarf Kings. And it's like, well... All right, we have Belagar. We've got the other ones who I don't remember right now because I'm trying to do a bit and I'm blanking and it's making me look bad. One is just more whiny than the other. Pratabo's the whiny one, right? Let's try cheering her on. Go for it, okay? We don't need to cheer her on. You need to, like, start fighting. Pratabo is a bitch. He was the main guy at Siege of Terra, right? I know Horus was there, but he was like the one actually like trying to coordinate it all. Because he's Chaos Undivided. I guess Alpha Legion is technically Chaos Undivided, but of like the Chaos Primarchs, he's the only Chaos Undivided of the Primarchs, which is kind of cool. I like Chaos Undivided as a concept. It seems like we get it a lot more in fantasy than in 40k, which I'd like to see it a bit more in 40k, because again, I think it's a cool one. Ferris is fucking dead. Wait, Ferris is dead? I thought Rogel Dorn was the dead one. Are they both dead? Agumon, Gabumon, I'm sorry, I can't keep going. There's no way I can stand up to this Dream Crush attack. Angron was justified as Crash Out too, respect my boy. Peter Turbo is also the only one justified as Crash Out. You talked about it before. There's so many names though. There's so many names and it's hard to keep up with them all. It really is. I would argue Angron was justified. Angron was pretty justified in his Crash Out. For Peter Turbo, why is Peter Turbo justified for his Crash Out? Rogel is believed to be dead, but Ferris is definitely dead. I'm so sorry your favorite Primarch is dead, Tech. That is unfortunate. You didn't die, no. Ferris is 100% gone. I mean, maybe they can break. I mean, they brought Lillymon back. Maybe they could. I'm just saying, we just have to get Ferris Manus and the Iron. I'm definitely not scrolling up in the chat to make sure I say the right faction here. I'm definitely not scrolling up to make sure I get the right one. The Iron Hands. We just have to get the Iron Hands to be as popular as the Ultramarines. That's easy, and then they'll bring them back. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You'll ask this Magic Pain Glove if you're dead. Dot dot dot. All right, I guess we're fighting. What are you doing? Sorry, I'm gonna be really mean to Jimmy Ken now because he was very mean to my. He said pets aren't family, and we do need to kill him. We do need to beat him to death with hammers for that. Ah, you found my weakness! Question mark! Exclamation point! What am I looking at? Ow. Okay. Oh, we're kind of gaming though. This should be. Are we gaming? Yeah, I think we're gaming. I think we're gaming here. You remember who killed Ferris? You assumed it was Lorgar. Wait, then who did what's his name? Not Sigvald. That's the Slaanesh guy from Fantasy. Who's the Slaanesh guy in the Primarch of the Emperor's Children? Who is he? It's not Sigvald. That's I'm totally blanking on his name. Because I thought he was the one who killed a Primarch. Fulgrim, that's it, Fulgrim. I thought Fulgrim was the only guy who killed another Primarch. Or did who did Fulgrim kill then? Peter Turbo's Crash Out came during the Siege of Terra, and like 99% of the Reason Chaos eventually lost, so I think Sanguinius breaks into sobbing. Before, it's kind of sad watching him realize that his brothers have changed for the worse. Oh, yeah. I do remember that. That Digimon does not hold that title. There is another. There is another. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. I don't know how I feel about another one. Fulgrim got Ferris. Okay, Fulgrim got Ferris. Wait, so which Primarchs are dead, then? Which Primarchs are dead? So Ferris is dead. Is he the only one that died? Ferris is dead, Horus is dead, Sanguinius is dead. Are those the only three that are dead? Vulcan's like in a weird... Vulcan's like not technically... Because Vulcans are perpetual. So he can't... Rogel potentially dead, but I guess not confirmed. Alpha Omegon potentially dead, but not confirmed. Vulcan's like missing, but he's a perpetual, I think you guys said. So he theoretically could be... He could come back. Seem all the Loyalists are dead and most of the Chaos ones are fine, unless stated otherwise. I thought the Lion, didn't they like just release that the Lion is coming back? I want to say I saw something that the Lion is actually chill now. I know Daddy Smurf is alive. Isn't, who's the leader of the Space Wolves again? Isn't he still alive as well? Pretty sure he's alive. What do you call it? Isn't Khan still alive as well? Because he was just off fighting orcs for like the entirety of the Heresy. But isn't like two Primarchs who just haven't been named and shit? Lehman Russ? Yeah, him. Isn't he like just fighting in the warp? So I guess he's stuck in the warp, but he is, I don't think they confirmed him dead. Khan is alive. Vulcan's doing weird stuff. That might be TTS. I'm assuming that was TTS like giving him adventures in the warp, but I assumed he was just in there. There's also we're yapping because we're in ads right now. I don't want people to miss the cool boss fight while we're in ads. Just missing in action. Okay. So for the two missing Primarchs, the way I saw this on scene. Ooh. Okay, the new soundtrack. It's kind of okay. But yeah, though I will say, I don't know how accurate it is, but I did see on the interwebs once that like the missing legions were basically left missing for like as a meta reason to like let players make their own legion. That's why there's like one loyalist missing legion and one chaos missing legion, so that you as a player can be like, oh yeah, this is like my OC homebrew like legion that I can put into the setting and like have it still be like canon, essentially. Have it be canon, so that way it's like. So they're like missing, but they're probably not. I don't. If that is the reason why they do it, they're like not going to expand on them because they're missing for like a meta reason, not for like a part of the story. Ingron is alive, Magnus is alive, Fulgrim's alive, Mortarian's alive, Lorgar's alive. Have you ever eaten a tangerine? Would you like to try one? Yeah, yeah. Tangerine powerful enough to just fuck with Magnus, and then there's I guess. So I guess really, who did the Horus Heresy kill then? It really only killed Rolodorn, Horus Sanguinius, and then Ferrus Manus. That's that's like only 20%. That's not that bad. Not too bad. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss anything because we will just sit here and yap while we're in ads. But now we can do the game. Hell yeah. We're gonna do ambush crunch on this guy right here, and we're just gonna eat him. Let's eat him. Yeah, that guy does have a lot of health, unfortunately. Pokemon is gonna go get poison on him as well, just to get some damage over time. We did fail the poison, unfortunately. Gardevoir is gonna use their D-Grenade here. Because we have a nice AoE, and these guys are data, so we do really, really good damage against them. Ooh, okay, hold on. This might be kind of a fight, actually. This might be kind of a fight here. Ow. Drago's the best part of the Grey Knights. What exactly are the Grey Knights up to? Like, what do they do? Ow, okay, I don't like that they're targeting Raptormon. That might be kind of bad. We're just gonna drop Ambush Crunch on this guy as many times as possible, because I just need to get as much damage on him before I get killed. 40 damage to all foes, always hits. I'm wondering if we'd be better off doing, like, Heaven's Thunder, 75. Nanomachine Break, 85. I'm wondering if we'd be better off just doing more damage to a single target, right? Because we could AoE. We could AoE. No, I think we keep AoEing. I think we keep AoEing, and then maybe when they get a bit lower, I can try. Because yeah. Okay, no, we're doing good damage with that. And I want you to get Venom on this guy. Let's try to get Poison on both of these guys. Missing is really bad there. Destruction Cannon. Ow. Ow. Rude. Grey Knights are busy being irrelevant until they're needed for cameo appearances. Grey Knights just kill demons and purge worlds tainted by demons. So they're not like, they're anti-chaos. So they're not like, what do you call it? They're a chapter, right? They're not like a full legion then, it sounds like. Several Primarchs became Demon Princes, so you kind of really can't kill them. Can Demon Princes just like never actually die? Are they fully kind of just out of luck there? Because that is unfortunate if that's the case. All right, let's try to get Poison on you. Damn, that 2 misses in a row is unfortunate. Deathclaw. Ow! Rude. Stop attacking Togemon. Actually, no, keep attacking Togemon. Hold on, that's actually really good for me. Grey Knights use stuff. You guys, they're like psychic and fight chaos and kill useful Imperials because of the tainted chaos and probably walking Happy Meal for the Emperor whenever he gets up off the throne. Good to highly chaos area corrupted like craft worlds, plants to systems that just kind of purge it. Closer to more like Death Watch. They're a special force created by Malcador the Sigillite. Okay, so they kind of pull from everybody, it sounds like. We're gonna do Heavy Strike on this guy. He's close to death, but so am I. D-Grenade, Okay. We're very, very close to the end here. We're very close to winning. We do also have one in reserve. Damn it, I really need that poison to go through. Oh, he has an AoE. That's bad. No! Okay, come on. Don't target Raptormon. Don't target Raptormon. Okay, that's fine. We're gaming. We're gaming. We are gaming big time. We just gotta... If I can get this guy... Okay, I think the AoE should win this. I think the AoE should finish this for us. Yes! Okay, thank goodness. Woo, that was a close one. Okay. Use items. I did kind of forget I had items there. Demon Princess can die, but it's through soul shenanigans. Presumably, how Biggie eviscerated Horus is still out of existence. Welcome in, Prepper. Hope you're doing good. If a Demon Prince and Wormer shows up, you better run and just never tell anyone what you saw. I imagine you're already chaos corrupted at that point, because it's kind of like, isn't just being in their presence enough to just drive you insane, even if you're like quite a few miles away. They got a really good XCOM style game. Oh, I'll have to check it out. I do like XCOM style games. You can't theoretically kill a demon prince, but like you need to mind break them so hard they're convinced they should be killable. Horus got fucked because he wasn't a prince. He was just a guy who really, really liked chaos. I thought he got ascended to becoming a demon prince at the end, or did he not get all the way there? He did, but he wasn't a prince, not in the same way like Angren and all that were. Okay. It's enough to affect you and enough for the Empyrean to execute you. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I just gotta, yeah, it's like, it's enough to where you're already probably not making it out of there alive. I hate you, Jimmy Ken. Don't call your Digimon lame. You're just a bad Digimon trainer. Should have been grinding, actually. What's this? This Digimon is useless. It's so lame. Lols, that don't rock. Yeah, thank you, Nokia. It's not the Digimon's fault. You're the lame one. Wow. Wow, the theory of the flower bed. Lols. So you know I ain't even gotten serious yet. Was that a prelude or were we just tuning up? Oh, we have to do another fight? That might be a bit bad. That might be a bit bad, actually. Well, I've got a more powerful Digimon next. It's sure to get you headbanging, you heard? Enough, stop. Oh, it's this guy. Stop this now. Exclamation point. Yikes. Yikes. He isn't a demon prince, he's just a guy heavily tortured and favored and blessed by chaos. He was very close to becoming one at the end, but Biggie ended up being him before it happened. Okay, so he's like when you get to Total War, you get a guy at level 19 and then he gets killed in that final battle, he needs to level up. It's like, he's basically there, but couldn't quite make it to the finish line. Now this isn't good. Or ain't good. Hello there. Hey, what a coincidence, running into you here like this. Is that Yugo, the leader of Team Zaxxon? Indeed. Eh? Is this guy just getting I guess he's getting kicked out of the group now. Big difference in getting your soul corrupted and leashed to one of the four permanently, just being a cool guy dabbling and becoming something more. Got it. Chaos Gate is the Grey Knight XCOM style. Actually, I have that on my wish list for Steam. I should have picked it up during the Steam sale. I do remember that, actually. I do remember I was looking at that. No more of this heavy, high-handed foolishness. Your style is the group too far astray. Team leader? Yeah, I mean, he has the cool giant robot dinosaur. I think I'd make him the team leader, too. It's on sale right now for 75% off. Oh, I'll probably pick that up off the stream. That's actually pretty good. 90% miss, damn you, Zinch. Literally, it's going to happen, and I'm going to crash out. I got too used to Phoenix Point and actually having what felt fairly fair for the shooting. When I just have a 90% chance to hit and I miss, not even a graze, it's... Ooh, I'll have feelings. Excuse me. What? You might be the team leader, but you think you can just tell me what to do when I'm your buddy and one of your top dogs? Lols. You're lording power over me? Lols. Forcing your hand? ... Zaxxon's rules must never be broken. Rules? Lols. Those have been long gone by the wayside, baby. Of course, it was me who got rid of most of them. Rock and roll, baby. Lols. Lols. XD. Raffle. Lamau, even. This is how you're gonna talk to your leader? Oh, look, Faye's come all this way. Lols. For little ol' me. Lamau. I'll say this just one more time. Zaxxon's rules. I have a feeling he's leaving. I think our friend here is leaving Zaxxon. Something tells me he does not. I do like how I don't know if I don't know if Yugo's just really forgiving or just a little stupid. He's like, no, you must have forgotten the rules. Here, let me tell you the rules to the man who's very obviously intentionally breaking the rules. You're kidding, right? You big kidder, you. It's a rockin' joke, I'm telling you. Yugo, the super hacker's gonna set me straight. No way, Jose. Not now, no way, not no how. I do wonder what "No Way Jose" was in Japanese. Like that's like localization, but I wonder what I guess their kind of equivalent saying was that that's what they localized it to. I don't know, like "No Way Takeshi." He was in all my Genki books, so you know if he's in the language learning textbook, maybe it's a common enough name for that. Can we kill this guy yet? I'm working on it. You're just fighting your third favorite chaos chapter, also Nurgle demons. Wait, which one was your third favorite out of curiosity? This is the guy who posts all the "you don't want to wake up the wolf inside you" shit on Snapchat and has an image of a werewolf ripping its shirt off. Indeed. But just because he's literally me like that doesn't mean I actually like him. I do hate him because he doesn't like pets. Are you able to permanently kill people in this game? Probably not. It was also he said, oh, did he? Oh, I missed it. That is my bad for talking over the dialogue. My bad. I don't think we can permanently kill people, but we can permanently send them into comas, which is like, you know, like 80% of the way there. No way, Shinzo. No babies. No how. Just have the admins hit him with the /kill command. Have the admins hit him with the vac band. He won't be coming back after that one. Is this just SAO? No, I'm not entirely sure because we basically got. I think as I understand it, there's like random like rogue programs running around, and if those get you, you do get SAO'd. You do just go into a coma. However, if like the regular person is just like in here doing their thing and they get beaten up, I don't think it's like full SAO. I think you just get logged out. Because you can get, yeah, we had our skin ripped off, but because we're the protagonist, we got better. But in general, I think for most people, if they like get like beaten up or their account gets stolen, they just have to like log out. Yeah, the cover part. But we did get our skin ripped off. It was pretty traumatizing. Death guards. That's Mortarian's chapter, right? Oh wait, we already read that. You're gonna ice me for real? Lols. Have your lover there do it for you, I suppose. Ah, yeah, I had my skin ripped off. Damn, don't worry, I got better. I mean, pretty much, the first quest of the game was, hey, you have no skin, so go grab some spare data and make some more. And it kind of worked. We have skin now. ... Oh, she likes that. Ah, she likes being called his lover. I mean, if Ria Kashibe called me her lover, I would also be very happy, so I understand where she's coming from. It's all a big joke. Ho ho, just a joke. Lols. Like, why so serious? Am I right? Lol. All right, I'm gonna jet here in a bit. I've got shows and gigs and all that to do. The Nurgle Chaos chapter. Hell yeah. What do you like about them out of curiosity? Do you just like their designs or what is it? Getting out of here before you sail across the channel and kill a Frenchman. Have a good night, Flawman. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Get some good rest. I like how he says bye-bye, lol, haha, raffle. ... I like how he does just kind of run away. It's a lot harder to be intimidating when you just have to log out. So, how long are you just gonna stand there looking stupid? Okay, no need to be rude, Faye. Ah? Question mark. I don't know what hacker group y'all are in, but we'll overlook this for now, so go on and get. Okay, first of all, version control has nothing to do with what we're currently going through right now. Second of all, you're so rude. What the hell was that about? She speaks in a Kansai dialect, Japanese equivalent of country redneck accent. Ironic since you randomly gave Yugo one. Oh, that's right. We did. We did give him one, didn't we? Okay. Ah! Sorry, those are mine. Those are my actually, I guess they're technically Nokia's Digimon. All right, I can give her a real country accent. Hey, look at this sweet Digimon. Can I have them? You think you could just show up and say that? As if. I'm not giving them to you. Yeah. Fuck her up, Nokia. Punch her. Punch her in the face. Everyone likes to talk smack and fight with Digimon, but you just gotta actually fucking kill them. Literally beat them up in cyberspace, find their body in real life, and then beat them up in real life. Really? Really? You want to have a go with me, Precious? Ain't that just fine and dandy? Again, Nokia, you still don't have a, still don't really have any, I'm gonna have to fight for you here, but I guess more XP. I cannot beat the pink squad. We do have a lot of red hair and pink. Makes me all warm and fuzzy. I'll take rock hair, y'all. I mean, she's nice at least. Enough, Faye. This is a pointless argument. Let's go. Alright, I remembered the southern accent. Oh, they hit him with the purdy. Aw, shucks, and I was just feeling pretty good about it too. We'll probably have a chance to meet all y'all again sometime, so don't forget us here. The pale white boy away. he did just kind of say, all right, let's dip. I know I ain't forgetting that face. Guys, I think she's hitting on Nokia. No, this works out. Because then if Nokia dates Faye, then I will have no, then Miss Rie Kishibe won't have any weird or untrue ideas about how I feel about her, because she's, we all know Rie Kishibe is my one and only. Yuri Slop? No, Yuri Peak. She really went from throwing hands to my boss told me to stop dinner on Sunday. She really was like, hell yeah. See y'all later. See y'all later. You think she just has rope for the hair buns? I mean, with hair buns like that, you gotta be prepared. You gotta always have the be ready. Who the heck was that? Okay, again, Agumon, I did all the work. I just would like a little credit here. The reality is that most fans misread this moment. She's calling Nokia deeply ugly, but Yuri is more fun. Oh, was she? Oh. But I can be delusional more often than you can be correct. All right, it's Nokia. Nokia came for us. Thank you for saving us. Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, thank you, Nokia. At least somebody's giving me the credit I need. I didn't do anything. If you want to thank someone, thank Chatters. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Even still, this place gives you the creeps. Let's get out of here for now. I don't know what you mean. This is literally my new farming spot. We're staying here for the next 20 hours. I don't know what Togemon evolves into, but I wanna find out. Here's Yuri, but not between Faye and Nokia. Okay. Wasn't on your list that I'm a Yuri shipper. I just like romance in games. And if most of the cast we've encountered so far is female, then I guess we're gonna get a lot of Yuri. Schizophrenic Yuri fan base is like 50% of Yuri ship origins. I mean, I think I did it the other day about how some people only engage through games with fandom, and someone thought that someone was like, yeah, I kind of thought that Signalis was just a lesbian dating sim, and then they actually played the game and they realized, oh god, why do I have depression now? Woo, I feel much better. Oh wait, no, you're not Southern, you're a mean girl. Whew, I feel much better back here, don't you? Ah, Agumon, Gabumon, I'm glad you're okay. So yeah, they're definitely like her, they're like gonna be her Digimon. That's cool though. We felt like seeing you again, so we came looking for you. That's when we ran into those scary guys. They chased us off. Hey, wait, didn't you guys leave me to like... Wait, I'm remembering the tutorial now, actually. Didn't you guys leave me to get eaten by the giant, like, sea... What are they called? The, like, hermit crabs with, like, from the prehistoric times with the tentacles? I don't think anemone is the right word. It's like you find their beaches, you find their shells on the beaches a lot. It's like a shell and it's spirally, and then when you see them, and it's like, you know? I'm trying to remember what they're called. They're like prehistoric. Regardless, you let me get eaten. They ripped my skin off. Thanks for the help, guys. Conch? Not Conch. It's the Ammonites. That's it. Thank you. Ammonites. That's right. When the giant Ammonite showed up and ripped my skin off, you guys just kind of ran, and I'm not a big fan of that. Nautilus looking things. Yeah. So thanks for the assist, guys. Appreciate it. That was a close one. If they capture us, we'd be doomed. Wait, so do we capture Digimon? I thought the way it was explained is that Digimon just kind of follow people because they like them. So do we? And can you forcibly capture a Digimon then, and then they have to like fight for you basically? Because it sounds like these guys were like going to be forcibly captured. I got the impression that they just kind of hang out because they like being around. I don't really understand this very well yet, but weren't Digimon like you? I mean, are you programs created by hackers? They're hackers who just be dicks and do that. Oh, okay, got it. So generally you can generally they follow them around, but you can force them to. Like, they just mean like literal regular kidnapping. You can technically kidnap anyone, but that's like a crime. Okay, I see. So it's not like you have the option to throw them in a Pokeball, but you don't. It's like you're just physically kidnapping them like you'd kidnap a person. Okay. But you think that we were created by humans? I like how they're just looking at each other like, oh, this idiot, this absolute buffoon. She doesn't know anything about the franchise. He doesn't know anything about the franchise. Let's point and laugh. Wait, what's the deal? Did I say something that Digimon find funny? I'm guessing that this dialogue, I will say, this is enlightening. If I didn't have you guys here and I was just playing the game, I would have probably thought the same thing. So Nokia is doing a good job of like giving a little bit of exposition here. I have you guys to tell me that Digimon are separate from what the hackers made, but this is a good scene. Yeah, she did. She said that humans created us. Huh? We didn't? I like how they're just like, they're like, of course not. Are you stupid? Do you know what a computer is? Obviously, we're just living there. Nokia, come on, of course you didn't. We're alive, same as you, aren't we? Just look at us. It should be obvious. I mean, when you die, you do turn into like raw bits and data. So like, you can't necessarily blame her for being a little confused. Yeah, well, I get you're alive, just like we are, sure. Check this out, Nokia. Wait, so, okay. I guess when we go into, like, the Digimon world, are we just, like, straight up jumping into, like, a separate, like, reality? Or did Digimon also come from a separate reality into our world? We come from a different world than the one you humans know. Question mark, exclamation point. A different world? We call it the digital world. Okay, so we're not in the digital world. That probably changes depending on the game, actually. That would make sense. The digital world? Okay, so this is like a middle ground. It changes depending on anime and game. Got it. Is digital world this Eden's corporate metaverse? It sounds like the digital world is separate from the corporate metaverse, and instead the corporate metaverse is acting as a in-between for them. Normally the digital world where Digimon live and the human world aren't connected. Something happened and now the two worlds come together from time to time. Okay, got it. And this is like the middle ground. That's why there's so many Digimon wandering about lost in your world. Sometimes it's just the internal, sometimes it's dimension connected to the internet, etc. Okay, got it. So and it probably just kind of changes depending on how you want to how you want to do it. Cool, I like that. I like that there's some ambiguity around it. I think that obviously, you know, I like having definite lore, but I think the ambiguity is kind of cool because it lets people create slightly, you know, different stories or different interpretations of how the world works. The scary guys capture Digimon and force them to do whatever they're ordered to do. We can only exist in digital space. Because I think you guys said, was it in Time Stranger? They can exist outside of digital space. But here, so this game, it sounds like they can only exist in digital. But nearly all the digital space in the human world was created by humans. That might be why we get mistaken for programs made by humans. Okay. Okay. Good lore drop. Well, do you understand? Actually, yeah. No, that was a pretty good one. All the games and animes do exist in like a multiverse. Yeah. Do they cross over between them, or is it just kind of saying they all sort like does this game cross over with the universe of like Time Stranger, or is it just kind of like how in Gundam how you have the AUs where it's like they'll all kind of share like similar tropes and stuff, and they're technically actually no, because I don't think Gundams are actually in a shared universe. I don't think they're considered a shared, so never mind. That's a bad example. Yes, I do. I see. I think. How about you? Did you follow that? You're kidding me. You understood that? Nokia, it's not hard. Keep up here. Keep up. The internet's like a waypoint to other realities. Yeah. I don't know why Nokia's acting so surprised I understood that. She seems to understand it just fine. It's kind of the most interesting part of the IP. It seems like a good way to have different spins on it. For the time being, let's say that you Digimon from a different world wandered into our world and got lost, right? Well, Well, me and Gabumon are different. We came to this world of our own free will. There's something we need to do here. Can you help me get my body back while you're at it? I did get my skin. Despite appearances, my skin is still like flayed off my body. Something you need to do? What would that be? That would be... ... I'm gonna be real. I'm not saying that we should have like a dictator over the world, but like Agumon would probably be. He seems pretty chill. I think I'd be all right with him. Something you can't talk about? Could it maybe be world domination? That's not it. The truth is we can't remember. Huh, trust me, despite having skin, I have no skin. Yeah, trust me, despite looking like I have skin, this is a very advanced projection. I actually do not have skin, or blood, or bones, or muscles, or really, I mean, I'm just raw date. Everything got flayed away, actually. My actual body is in the human world right now. It's a very, I don't like to think about it too much because it gets me a splitting headache and a sense of existential dread. Huh? It must have been very important too. What did we come here for? I do hope we'll get to see them evolve over the course of the game as well. I think that'd be pretty cool. Aww. Okay, I know I keep memeing on Nokia, but I do like her as a character. She's like, hey, let's try to help out the Digimon. I mean, compared to the guy who just said that pets aren't family, she's basically a saint. It's gonna be okay, trust me. You'll remember it soon, I'm sure of it. And I can help you. Let's do our best to help each other out until you remember, okay? Exclamation point. Nod. Nokia. Thanks, Nokia. We'll do our best. So what should we do? She's gonna hit it with, I have no clue. So what should we start doing our best at? I do like he's like, I don't know, just try really hard. Try doing what? Just try. Keep thinking the mimic on the screen is a Digimon since he's grouped up in there. Oh, wait, oh, he was kind of grouped up in there. I do have like a little 3D model that I made, like as a very quick thing. It doesn't really fit the art style of this, but maybe I could throw that on screen for these streams. Just came across a video from Angel Industries Defense Company, a video they put out. You thought it was an anime? What is it for? What are they advertising? Right, I kind of figured trying our best would be enough for starters. Like, running towards a point on the horizon, like, feeling you can do anything with enough energy. The music is very upbeat. Groovin'. Hell yeah. ... Alright. This is pretty, okay, this is pretty fair, though. Let's start by doing our best to think about what we should do. You like it's advertising loitering munitions. Probably not. Isn't that like a war crime? Isn't it like isn't that like basically a landmine? Or maybe I'm not understanding what they are. No, that's just a drone. Oh. Still, let's not... Yeah, I don't know how Twitch would feel about that. I know... Yeah, let's not, if that's alright. I appreciate it, though. I can look at... I can check it later. The worst landmine. I would prefer not to get landmined. Okay, no, Kia, I might not understand this, but I'm willing to do my best now. Wait, sorry, that's Agumon. I like how they're just like, we'll do our best. We don't know what we're doing our best at, but we're doing it. I'll do my best too. So what do you say, Nokia? Can we stay with you? The founder created the Oculus after all. Wait, like the VR headset? Look at this drone, red eyes coming towards you, or AO. It's like, ooh, we're gonna get taken out like that thing's a damn Terminator, huh? Oh, you guys are such cutie pies. Of course you can. Let's be together forever. Agumon, Gabumon, let's be besties from now on. Sure. Okay, what am I? Chopped liver? I did get 1,000 XP though. Right, you're British. Looks like... Oi. Looks like this case is closed. I guess good work out there. Right? Oh no, I get to miss coffee. Normally we go back to the agency, have some coffee, and I thank you. I need to head directly to Shinjuku. Oh, sure. A mysterious incident has occurred in Shinjuku. Could you go give me an eyewitness report? And if you could do it before the police arrive on scene, that would be appreciated. I don't think that's a British accent, I'm gonna be real. I tried. I heard that. You have to go right away, huh? Look at this. He sold the Oculus company to Facebook and started at Anduril, which is a defense company. It's funny. Now he expected double the anime budget, triple the defense budget. That's... I guess if you're able to develop a VR headset, you probably could develop, like... I guess if you could probably pilot a drone with a VR headset. So I guess that's just taking what you know and extrapolating. I can see that jump there. Thanks. Without you, I wouldn't have been able to help my new Digimon pals. I know we have another quest to do, but maybe we could grind some more XP first. Maybe we could get some more XP first. I would like to level up. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate. Good luck in Shinjuku. I'll do my best too. Remote controls the drone through Oh, I think it's gonna actually just send me there right away. Thanks. See you soon. Yeah, we should probably save. We have not saved for like an hour. We have actually over an hour. Damn. That I did not realize we spent that long. All right, let's check our messages. What do we got? Okay. This is random, but do you have any siblings? I don't have any siblings, just me and mom right now. Hey, I'm just saying, she said it's just me and mom. It sounds like father did go for milk and cigarettes. I'm just saying, I might be in. The others seem to enjoy this Digiline thing, but is it fun? I don't give it. Give it a try, you'll see how fun it is. Pop quiz, how many districts are there in Tokyo? 23? I didn't know Tokyo had districts. I'm bored of training. Let me put it to good use. Take me out there. If you get stronger training on the farm, you can do it just a little more. Go back to the farm, Woodmon. I need you to find me more cases. Trivia, which Digimon uses the 4-bladed special move called Spiral Masquerade? I have no idea, but Ulforce Vidramon sounds like a cool name, so we'll go with that. 23 is correct? Oh, I'm so good at guessing. I guess we just gotta do a thing in Shinjuku now? I know there's like main story quest, but I want to find non-main story content because I just want to level up. How are we doing on levels? We're at level 24 for Togemon. I just want to get... Actually, I need to heal is what I need to do. I need to heal. Let's, Oh, whoops, wrong one. Wrong one. Actually, can I get to... Okay, I don't think I think Digilab is a separate place. I will say we've actually guessed on a couple of those questions and we managed to get them right. I'm pretty happy about that. All right, let's recover. Nice. Very, very good. And let's leave the Digilab. Oh, actually what we can do is we can go to items and use a memory up. Cool. That went up by, we have 51 HP capsules. I didn't realize. We have a lot of stuff, don't we? We have a lot of stuff, actually. I should probably use these more often. Got to get your wish of 20 hours of non-story content? Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Well, actually, it's not that I want non-story content. I just want to get a nice, easy way to get XP because I want to level up Togemon. Chapter 4, the Shinjuku Underground Labyrinth Incident. Could you say it's a Shinjuku incident of sorts? It's happening on the other side of the crowd. Let's go. We got some messages. Oh, so that was... Chapter 3 was actually pretty short. It was really just that one quest. You say Chakra... Oh, there's a lot we have here. You should give Jimmykin's music a listen. Jimmykin, why are you so rad? I need to take every opportunity I can to slander Jimmykin. Are you a super sleuth? I am a... Funny you mentioned that, actually. I'm a super cyber sleuth. Any idea why? Maybe she lost time listening to Jimmykin songs. All right, Ryota, I need you to lock in. I need you to get her away from Jimmykin. It's a gateway drug to being an absolute cringe lord and being a loser, and I hate him. So I need you to get Sakura away from him. Sounds like Kyoko's been taking care of you. Try not to cause her trouble. I'm helping out with work. I'm gonna set a paper trail here in case Kyoko seems like the type to try to lie on her taxes about not having to pay me. I'm gonna make sure she does give me what I deserve. Oh. Well, that's neat. I guess the Digimon are coming into the regular world. Well, aren't you something? Oh, kind of forgot about you, Arata. You haven't been in the story for the past 12 hours? Kind of forgot you were a main character. You have any idea what this is? Yeah, this whole phenomenon is hard to wrap my head around. I've never seen anything like it. But still, there's got to be a way for us to get inside it, wouldn't you think? Well, I can at least. Oh, it's the cop who tried to arrest us earlier when we had our skin ripped off. Hey, you stay right where you are. Sleuth and cop clothes. Huh? Why are you called a sleuth in cop clothes? One more step and I'll arrest the both of you, huh? Crap, this gal's the last thing we need right now. Is it a crime scene? This is a crime scene? I won't have you messing with it. I'm just saying, I don't think ominous purple blob is technically committing a crime. Did you just got your skin ripped off? Yeah, at the beginning of the game, I got killed by a sea ammonite, and then it rips my skin and my bones and my blood and my muscles. Really, it literally tore me to shreds. But it's okay, I got better. Well, kind of. I still don't have skin. This is just, I got, my physical body is in the hospital right now. This is the raw data of my being was given physical form and is now what I am playing as. It's why I can literally like time warp inside your phone, which is a pretty cool ability, but you know, I gained it by getting my skin ripped off, so I don't really know if that's necessarily the best trade. The great Makiko, Dante isn't going to go easy on the punks responsible for this mess. Oh, she thinks we made the giant purple blob appear. You guys should bail before this becomes a whole ordeal. Hey, you, I told you to freeze, didn't I? Huh? I've seen you somewhere before. what was it? That one hacker team? She knows. Is Arata... They're trying to give Arata... They're trying to make Arata have like a dark and mysterious past, but I cannot make a man... I cannot take a man that wears his jackets in reverse seriously. I just can't. Come on, let's be... I've known you for like only a day or two, Arata. We're not that close. Question mark, exclamation point. Oh, okay. I guess we actually are that close because we're running with you now. Stop right there. She's just angrily chasing us. Gotta find a... What do you mean? Oh, we ran towards it, not away. I guess we're jumping into the giant hole in the ground. Well, don't knock it till you tried it, I guess. I thought you said we were having trouble getting in there. Oh, I guess he just meant because the cop was in the way. Oh wait, are we gonna get a dungeon? This looks like this looks like a dungeon. Are we finally gonna unlock one? I think we are. Oh, this place is cool. Is this place real or digital? Oh, music is good too. Music kind of popping off. Would you say it's a time strange? Nah, that's the wrong game. Wrong game. It's like two worlds are intersecting. I can't make heads or tails of this. I don't think there's anything wrong with my head. ... At least the cops won't be after me here. Wonder what's back there. Oh, I see you've also read Lit RPG. That is true. They usually have like a demon or some kind of snake as the end of your urban RPG final boss fight tower. Fair enough. A demon or a snake is back there. Let's think of a plan once we see it. I don't know. Maybe we should come up with a plan now. I think waiting to create a plan until you actually need to put the plan into action sounds like a bad idea. Like we maybe should make the plan a little sooner than that, but that's just me. Oh, that's like a cool dragon dude. Hell yeah. I guess it doesn't matter because we're vaccines, so we're not gonna do much to these guys. You can punch this guy though. Combo attack. Kick their ass. I mean, kick their butt. Get critted, idiot. And punch this guy. Nice. Alright, that was not bad at all. And holy cow, we got a lot of XP for that. Are we finally in a good XP area? Hey, what do you think a Digimon is more like, a demon or a snake? Since a Digimon's turned up, this must be the digital world, right? This still feels very much like the real world, right? Well, we're not going to get anywhere by just thinking about it. Regardless, these Digimon seem to be a bit on the wild and vicious side. And so knowing that's what they were like, I made sure to get my hands on some slightly tougher Digimon. Oh, you got a friend. Alright, hell yeah. We never know when we might get attacked by something like that black one from the other day. You got your Digimon too, so next time it crosses our path, we'll delete it for sure. Yeah, okay, we are just straight up killing these Digimon, actually. In battle, the careless use first. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, Arata. I'm gonna hit you with some knowledge. What? What do you mean? I thought this before, but you're strange. Sometimes I understand what you're saying. I'm saying you're gonna get your butt kicked and I'm gonna have to save you. I understand how narrative conventions work. You're gonna get to the end, you're gonna be cocky, you're gonna get your butt kicked, and then I'm gonna have to save you. You wanna grind here for a whole plot, we'll kick you out eventually. Okay. Like any sense of self-awareness or something? Either way, I guess you're at least pretty fascinating. Yes, characters. Characters other than protagonist Digimon can participate in battles as guests. You cannot command them, but they will support you in battle. Cool. I will explore. We walked 3 steps and got a call. I like how we're just like, ah, oh, come on. What is this darkest dungeon? Yeah, we're in a dungeon, and it's not, we could even say it's the darkest one, because we don't know any other ones that may be brighter or darker. ... Ah, you okay? You've been quiet for a while now. What? I need to report to the agency, but there's no connection? You never heard of this game, Ami? Wait, Ami like French word for friend? What are you talking about? What agency? Oh, that's right. I have a job. Maybe you'd know if we ever hung out, but no, you're too busy hacking. I do hope he asked what is the cyber sleuth, because it is not a real job. What? The detective agency you work at? You're a super cool cyber sleuth? Super cool. I mean, a cyber sleuth? A digital detective? Oh wait, he likes that? Oh, that's right. That is the female. I forgot that that's her canonical name. That's right. That's incredible. I don't quite get it, but it's incredible. You really are something. My job is just a title a random woman in a mall made up for me. It's not that impressive. I'm not even getting paid minimum wage. I'm paid like 50 yen an hour. That's like less than 50 cents an hour. Darkest Dungeon came out till 2016. Was Darkest Dungeon really 2016? I don't know why in my mind I think it's way longer than that. Or way older than that. No, that wasn't a compliment. Oh, wait, he was insulting me. Never mind. Well, communication is out. I've been trying for a while now too, and in here there's no net connection at all. The digital wave must be unstable. Question mark. No, wait. I mean, it sounds like you really want to give me some exposition, so I suppose we'll get some exposition. I do like how everyone just knows it's a made-up job, I agree. What's up, Fabro? Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? No, wait, you're gonna make me explain digital waves to you? Look it up later, do a search. Oh, actually, okay, he's not giving me exposition, thank you. More importantly... he's like, he wants to hear more about my not real job. Or doesn't know what you're talking about, and when you say quote of the game that never came out in this timeline. No, yeah, it was a good joke. I just didn't realize it didn't come out until 2016. That's crazy. I feel, because when I think of Darkest Dungeon, I think of like a really old, like, not really old, but I think of like early 2010s. I guess, yeah, I guess it was later than I thought. Don't get me wrong. Oh, wait, he's being tsundere. Okay, that's fine. It's not because I think it's interesting or because I want to try it out. Just plain intellectual curiosity, a piqued interest. Must be weird though, being a cyber sleuth. What's it like? I've only read about it in comics. Wait, is it a thing from comic? Did I just get the equivalent of being like a comic book job? Interesting. Huh. Nope, that's enough. I've lost interest already. Crap. Aww. He's being a little tsundere. No, these guys again. Alright, let's attack these guys. Okay, yeah, so he's just appearing as like a member in the battle. That's kind of cool. I do like that you can get like the little guest guy. I imagine we'll probably have something similar as well, where enemies can also come in as like guest fighters. Alright, let's check out down here. Okay, I want to know. I want to know! Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. Okay, he wasn't a tsundere for very long. Tell me more about it. What's it like being a cyber sleuth? What cases have you solved so far? What's your boss like? Tell me everything. That would be, I agree, that would be the logical way to do it. Oh, that's right, we keep getting flashbacks. This is the same as the one from Kulon the other day, right? Exclamation point, exclamation point. Question mark, exclamation point. What is it? What happened? You had a ghost, man. You had a ghost appear behind you. It was crazy. Hey, don't look at me. This is no time to be fooling around. Exclamation point. What? There's a ghost? The ghost of the Pale Boy that all of Eden's been going on and on about? And you saw it in Kowloon for real? You're not trying to con me? I'm not trying to con you. You'd be the only one who isn't. Anyone could tell you're really soft-hearted. Thank you for the raid, Una. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a wonderful time. How was the witch game? It looked very, very cute. It did look very, very cute. Let me give you that wonderful shout out as always. Welcome in Ascending as well. Hope you're having a good day. How was your day going? Guys, please go check out the wonderful Una Stellaris. She does a ton of fun, super cool, awesome games. And we also do Baldur's Gate with her on Fridays. But yeah, welcome in Ascending. I hope you had a good day. For those of you just coming in, hi, my name's Chatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now, we're actually doing Digimon, which is neither of those, but I gotta branch out sometimes. I'm very much enjoying it. I'm very much enjoying it. Yeah, tell me about how that went. I hope you had a good time with it. We are currently in we just got to chapter 4, which is cool here. I think chapter 4 is probably just going to be this dungeon, maybe a little more. So I'm going to see if we can maybe get a level up here, because I do want to level up my guys to sort of their next like tier of evolution, quote unquote. Welcome in as well, Shake. Hope you're having a good day. Did a lot of progress this time. You can end it in like 3 to 4 streams. Heck yeah. What all did you get up to specifically today? Were you doing like puzzles? Were you doing story content? What do you do? The only one who isn't, anyone could tell you're really soft-hearted. You clearly saw something strange. You got a good look at it, yet saw nothing. That's true. And it left something in your head as if something were pushed into it. Tons of puzzles to continue the story in a new area. Nice. How are you liking the story so far? It looks like a really cute game, but is it like, how's the story hold up for it? That's freaky and frustrating to be on the cusp of remembering, and yet... What the heck is that? What does it mean? I think it means we should probably go see a doctor. Actually, my body's being seen by a lot of doctors right now. The problem is that, you know, missing skin. Skin flayed, body is separate location, acting as an attached amalgamation of my data. You know, average things. Punch in 60 hours of this game already. Oh, damn. I didn't realize you'd been playing it that much. That's awesome. Sounds like a pretty good game then if you're putting that much in it. It's good, but it's on way too much text. Oh, I see. Is it just like a lot of reading, or is it kind of like with Sandrock where it's like there's just so many different things to do that it's taking a really long time to get through? Still can't keep up with so much reading. Fair enough. Yeah, I feel that way sometimes with this game. I'm kind of doing voices a little bit less, especially today. I'm just feeling a little less good. So I'm trying to do voices a little bit less, just because they do start to hurt my throat after a bit. The reading just takes a while. Yeah. So it sounds like you're having fun with it, and that's the important thing, right? As long as you're having fun, then that's, well, good. It's always good. You feel that? Yeah. I tried doing a British accent for one of the Kyoko, and it is rough, I will say. Actually, you did because you recently finished Time Stranger, right? You recently finished Time Stranger. Have you played you've played Cyber Sleuth already though previously, didn't you? Very beautiful design wise, but also gets like really, really grindy. Yeah, yeah. It has the game you're playing. It does have really, really good pixel art. I am a sucker for pixel art. I really am. Well, it's another lead to follow, perhaps. Come on, let's go. You did drop Cyber Sleuth. Oh, you did drop Cyber Sleuth, really? Why did you end up dropping it out of curiosity? Did you just not get super into it? Nothing around here. This dungeon is... I am begging this game to let me take more than 5 steps before I go into another cutscene. Let me walk for more than 5 seconds before I go get thrown into another cutscene. I'm begging you. Game hasn't really begun to make me read yet. Oh, I'm sure it's going to get a lot more dense. I can already see how it's going to happen. That is very badly with leading a player to the next mission. It just kind of took your motivation out. It does seem very open-ended, which I like so far. But I imagine later on when I'm probably wanting to like get through the story content, I might not be the biggest fan of that. But I'm enjoying it a lot for now, except for right now when I'm given this really cool new dungeon to explore and the game stops every 3 seconds. Mini dialogue scenes have like 20 to 30 minutes of dialogue. Okay, so that's just going to be like an entire stream then, because I'm going to take breaks in between the dialogue as well. Where the hell you need to go, but you're also scatterbrain. I see. I've been going to Mireille quite a few times to get her to tell me where to go. Hey, you notice that? ... Listen up, or should I say Sleuth? Something's been following us for the last while. Hey, well, that's a lie, because the last while has been about 6 steps since we last talked. Yeah, right? Here, you want to play a game? Read the dialogue, which is fair. I mean, I like visual novels. But if you're going to give me a really fun battle system with levelable creatures, let me do that first, damn it. Let me do that. I don't know what exactly it is. A Digimon, a ghost, or maybe it's her. Oh, there's the cop chasing us, Date. This person's also really bad at hiding. He's got the gamer chair lead. You know when you lean too far, when you lean too far forward and your neck gets kind of like stuck in the gamer chair position. I'm not really one to talk because I do the same, but maybe you should like go outside just a little bit so you're not so slouched forward. You're on Facebook during the conversations. I could definitely see this game being maybe a little bit better if you're off stream, just because in that case where you can kind of take it at, you're not feeling like the pressure of having to like read it all out loud as much. Good competition with Little Witch. Yeah. Little Witch does look really cute though. Oh dear, good day to you. Easier, let's not be hasty. It's nothing to be scared of, I assure you. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, you know Yuko. Could you, actually, do you know Miss Kishibe? Could you give her my number for me? Thanks, I'd appreciate it. If you do that, maybe I won't beat you up. Gamer Shirley, and he looks like he has blood. He does look like he has a little bit of jaundice going on. Man is just in a permanent state of septic shock. My name is Akemi Soto. I'm a researcher for Kamishira Enterprises. I'm currently studying this strange phenomenon. The outside, graphics are bad, physics are bad, and whoever did the balancing needs to be fired. Actually, so true. Like, why can't you just, like, why is the gravity physics so high? Can't you just have it? That way I can jump all over the place. Make life so much easier. Probably pick it up in private, maybe play Hacker's Memory on stream after you played the normal one. Have to see. I am liking it. I don't know how much they, like, I guess, what do you call it, improved mechanically and stuff compared to Time Stranger. At least the chat so far, it seems like you guys prefer or do like Time Stranger as like the better game. Not that this one is bad, but that Time Stranger is better. So I don't know if like going from Time Stranger and then coming back to this will be like a bit rougher, just because I imagine they've probably made a lot of little quality of life improvements to make Time Stranger feel a lot better. Yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of, that is always the unfortunate thing when you go play a previous generation of the game and you're like, ooh, it's like, I'm glad they learned their lesson, but now I'm having to play the cause of them learning their lesson here. You're alone? You're alone? You have no friends, no family, nobody who will question about the disappearance of your body? Yes, I don't like the way his mouth is. maybe that's mean, but I don't like how he's like, I don't like that. Going from Time Stranger to this for new players, just complete shell shock. Got it, okay. I think, you've done a fair bit of Digimon before, like before Time Stranger though, didn't you? I don't think, was that your first Digimon game? I'm very much the only specialist capable of making these breakthroughs, though I'm still very much appreciative if they gave me an assistant. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. I did not not hiring enough personnel for the job. Oof, I've been there. I tell you, it's a terrible company. It's a terrible company, but I get 6 weeks paid vacation, and they match my 401k up to 10%. So like, I'm gonna be staying there. First one's DS World, believe. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Hell yeah. So you did like Time Stranger though? Because I think after this I probably will pick up Time Stranger. I don't know if I'll stream Time Stranger. I'll see if I want to stream it or if I just want to play it on my own time. But I am really liking I'm really liking this one. Way older? Yeah. DS would DS is maybe a little bit older. I mean DS came out 2003, so you know, I had object permanence. Even with 30 years, you have watched 100 playthroughs of people playing these backwards. Oh, I see. I should. I definitely will play it. I'm not sure if I'll do it on stream or what. It's like 90% voice if it's story relevant. This game is kind of weird with the voices because we'll have like random lines that are just voiced in the middle of nowhere that aren't really story relevant. And then we'll have like major story conversations that aren't voiced. And it's a bit, it is a bit all over sometimes. Why were you following us? Oh, he's a creeper. He's watching. I hadn't thought there were humans who'd made it farther in than I had. I wanted to observe things for a bit. Did I happen to unsettle you? There's no excuse for that. I apologize. I mean, it's your constant slouch and the permanent state of blood poisoning you're experiencing that's really setting me off on my nerves here. It's superior in just every way, in your opinion. You also like the plot a lot. Hell yeah. It is. It will be. I will be nice going from, I imagine, this to Time Stranger, especially because I've seen some of the designs in Time Stranger, and I'm like, I need that. I need that. If you're in the mood to apologize to us, what this is, we want to know. Hell yeah. I don't trust this guy. This guy's got a little something going on here, actually. You also like the plot a lot. So far, it's been this. I've liked the plot for this one. We haven't really gotten. I don't think we've really gotten far into the overarching plot yet, but I've liked what we've gotten up to this point. But that way, I can't hardly refuse. Trust you won't go around blabbing about this to anybody. Not really. I don't know what. Honestly, I wouldn't trust us. I'm making no such promise. I'm gonna blab about this to my boss immediately. I know Cyber Sleuth is a made-up job, but I am probably gonna tell her about it. Very well, I shall tell you. My tale comes out of my work process and is at best the results of inductive reasoning. I'm begging you, just let me play the game. I caution you that it is not a final conclusion. You disagree the plot and characters, Time Stranger are abysmal? Really? I'm sure I'll probably like both. I like a good story, but I'll admit I'm basic. As long as they're like there and interacting, I'll be like pointing like, ooh, thing, and then I'll be happy. To begin, let's discuss the space we're in. Space exists within a certain phenomenon. We're in the whirlpool of a special digital wave. You know what I'm referring to, a digital wave? It's a flow of energy that carries digital information, correct? Oh god, are we inside 5G right now? Hold on. Are we inside the 5G? How many cancers am I getting right now if I'm inside the 5G waves? Am I gonna have to go to a doctor after this? Oh no. Oh, this is this is definitely an OSHA violation. None, because, oh wait, you're right. I'm good. Arata, you might want to get checked, but me, I'm cancer-free, baby. Well, I'm in a coma, but my mind is cancer-free. Time Stranger is just a very good monster raising game. I do like raising monsters, though. That's enough. That is pretty good. Yeah, we're getting whatever. I'm not, but Arata is getting this guy's cancer. Brilliant, straight from the textbooks. This may still be the real world, but it's a world made up of digital information. All right. To put it in the very simplest of terms, the real world has transformed into cyberspace. Very cool. As a result, everything here has become data, even human thought. So I guess you're gonna read my mind now? It's quite the leap of logic, isn't it? I won't deny that my colleagues often deem my ideas rather heretical. Oh, is this guy getting burned at the stake? That might explain why he looks so stressed. He's one bad reformation away from being just literally crucified for his theories about the digital wave. Some even compared to, okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's, you might be self-aggrandizing a bit there. Might be, sure, they compared you to Nikola Tesla. You know, not say Alan Turing, you know, someone who has a history with the history of computing and wrote many foundational papers on computing, but Nikola Tesla. Realistically, I know I'm just being nitpicky right now. Actually, is Alan Turing known famously, I guess, outside of like in Japan, maybe? Because maybe they were just like, who's a famous guy with electricity? I guess Tesla towers are a thing. No, that's all good, you know. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest and get some good sleep. Get some good rest. I will have a wonderful Digi stream because I'm having a very good time. I do wonder if they went with Tesla because they were like, we need an electricity science guy, but I just wonder if Alan Turing's not as well known over there. Because he's like the computer guy. Well, I would argue one of the computer guys. Well, it's more than that's all well and good, but I do try not to let the praise go to my head. Edison famous for stealing. Yeah, Edison famous for stealing. Actually, honestly, that would be a fun little bit of character building if they said they compared him to Edison, and it turns out later he's like a really bad boss who keeps stealing other people's ideas. Like that's like a nice little bit of foreshadowing there. Actually, that'd be a good way to do it. I don't think that is. I think this guy is actually I think this guy actually knows his business. At the very least, he's not a theoretical guy. He saw this giant purple blob of digital cyberspace open up, and he immediately just jumped right in. Gotta give him credit for that. What's more than well and good, but I do try not to let my praise go to my head. Enough of that, have a look at this. The irregularities of this internal structure should indicate right away that we're dealing with digitized data made from human memories. Oh, that's kind of cool. So I guess we're just living in someone's nightmare right now, which is just having to ride the subway. I mean, on the one hand, I get it. I've been on some pretty rough subways. On the other hand, I've also been on Japanese subways, and those are like really nice. So maybe get over it. I'm just saying, if the Japanese subway is enough to give you a nightmare, please never go to like any major American city. You see a digital rift, the best thing to do. Yeah, if you see a digital rift, you just got to jump into it, honestly. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Cancer? Infertility? More cancer? I could live with that. They merge with reality, giving rise to this bizarre and complex space. That's my theory, in essence. Now, allow me to ask you a question. Yeah, all of the above. Have you encountered an eater yet? I have, because I'm guessing from context clues I can figure out what that is, but I don't think we are gonna, in character. I'm guessing the eater is what the Ammonite is, because it literally ate me, but I'm guessing we in character won't know what he's talking about. Digital Rift would be that'd be a really good band name. That'd be a really good band name. If I ever make an EDM group, that'd be good. That could, I might yoink that. Or even just, either that, or like, you're called Digital Rift, and you're just like the most 90, you're just like entirely focused on the keytar. If you're entirely focused on the keytar as your band, I think you can use the name Digital Rift. He's a fake humble narcissist. Everyone calls me a genius, but I don't know why. That's what they say. Oh, 100%. 100% he is. An eater? What is that? That's the term I've coined for these entities that devour and eat away at things. I have a feeling this guy's going to get eaten by an eater, personally. You mean that thing that looks like a black and white Nautilus shell? That freaky program? The band already exists? I'm not surprised that it already exists. It's a pretty banger name. I will check. Actually, I'll have to check out what kind of music they make. I'd be interested to see what a Digital Rift makes. No, just a song. Oh, okay. It sounds like it's still copyrightable. Precisely. You have escaped an encounter with an eater unscathed. You don't know how lucky you are. Well, I wouldn't say unscathed. Again, it ripped off my skin. It did eat my skin and my bones and my blood and my tissue and kind of everything, actually. When Eater preys upon something, all its compromising data are rendered away and becomes glitched. Glitched? What does that mean? It means you go into a coma. Excuse my hiccups. All structures and algorithms become distorted or data, glitched, completely defective. And once that data becomes glitched, it cannot be restored. Now just run McAfee on it. It'll be fine. That'll probably fix the problem. Oh dear, how frightful that would be. How truly frightful indeed, indeed. So you end up being eaten. The thing called the Eater eats peoples? Yeah, no, fair enough. I can see it. That's the common theory at any rate. I do not happen to agree, however. Huh? There always must be a way to restore data. It's illogical to assume otherwise. Well, I mean, yes and no. I mean, you know, maybe a lot of times no. Like if I go to my hard drive and I drill a hole through it, you're not getting that data back. But like if you accidentally hit delete instead of save on your Word folder, on your Word file, you could probably just go into the garbage collection, the garbage bin, and it'll be right there. Not in the metaphysical sense, mind. I'm talking about actual digital phenomena. And in that case, bugs are a thing we are all aware of. Therefore, I'm pressing on with my Eater research. Ooh, my brain is a little... I do apologize that I've been a little scatterbrained today, guys. Again, staying up till 5 a.m. doing the EU5 stream was maybe not the best idea on a work day. Unplayable. Hey, calm down, dude. Calm down. I think you're gonna have a conniption. Let me get this straight. Kamishiro knows about these eaters? That doesn't sound good. That goes without saying. That's why I'm pursuing this research. He's like, duh. We know about them. Hey, maybe you shouldn't, maybe you should close down Eden in the meantime so that they don't eat more people, but sure. Crap, so they did know about them? Those admin creeps have been stonewalling me. How was work? Honestly, it could have been worse. It was a pretty normal day. It was a pretty normal day. I may have, instead of taking my lunch break, I may have just taken a very 20-minute nap and then ate my lunch in the very little time remaining. But that did help me get through it. This game has become unbelievably funny. Ever since Gen Z has redefined the word, what does eater mean? Is that like a thing? I guess I'm not up to date on the slang here. Also, Arata, you may be incorrect. The admins are probably, let's be real, the admins are probably like just a third-party support company that does not know what you're talking about. What do you call it? These guys seem like they'd be the type to hire a third party to deal with the menial work. The admins weren't stonewalling you, they just weren't aware of the problem. Well, they are a business providing a service, and there's lots that needs to be kept confidential. Which is why I'm very confused that you're telling us this. Actually, no, I'm not. You're trying to show off how smart you are, which is fair, and you don't think and it's like, who's gonna believe like 2 random people? Nobody. So really, there's no risk to you telling us this, and the benefit is you get to show off and be smart. And then the benefit to me as the player is that I get a lot of exposition. I told you it's a terrible company, didn't I? There's more I want to ask on that front. I see. If I can provide an answer, I shall. Ask away. Those people who actually like perform on a real... Oh, I see. I see. I did not know that was a term. I learn something new every day. I am Gen Z. Am I Gen Z? Yeah, I think I'm Gen Z. Is Gen... What do you call it? Gen Alpha is like the new Gen. Gen Z is like mine. You appear to be a hacker, am I correct? You possess the Digimon capture program. You have a marvelous Digimon program as well. He does see that. Exclamation point. What's it to you? Frankly put, I want to fight off the eater that is likely roaming around here somewhere. Oh, it's a boss fight. Cool. An eater is here too? What? Did you not see a strange apparition before? Perhaps you know it as the ghost of the pale boy. Oh, is that like someone's yoinked data maybe? Kind of like we are? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. That is indicative of an eater's presence, a harbinger, I suppose you could say. An eater's existence both impacts the digital the wave and serves to induce it. That's my thoughts on the matter, at any rate, that the digital wave itself might be impacted by these eaters. So if we cut away off the head, and the body should wither away. So basically, we gotta defeat the boss and the dungeon will despawn. Back up this theory, I'd like to ask for your assistance if I may. You're a researcher, aren't you? You should have secret weapons at your disposal, right? Hey, do you have like a gun or something you could just pull out and start blasting this guy with? That'd be helpful. Camera watch, they can detect hidden objects, or a ball we can capture stuffed creatures. A ball we can stuff captured creatures into. Hold on, you're gonna get a lawsuit for even mentioning that. Those are some oddly specific examples there. Turns out that at present, your best weapon against the eaters are Digimon programs. Those programs are practically bug resistant. They can resist erosion with little difficulty. ... Yeah, but Mr. Soto, it's not that I don't believe you. But you want us to just wipe that thing out, right? What happens? That just happens to be our goal as well. Oh, excellent. Best of luck to you. Is that our goal? I didn't realize we had a goal. I thought we were just running from the police. Well then, we're off for revenge. Oh, we are off for revenge because they stole my skin. So we should probably beat them up for that. Find our way back to the regular world. Longer we're here, the weirder my head gets. Like I said, we're going to stay here for a while. I got levels to grind. I shall await you here. If you have any questions, come and see me out. The regular world, you say? Where exactly might that be, I wonder? True. I guess if they're just parallel worlds, they're both regular. It just depends on who you ask. This is a very cool texture I like the look of. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, look at these little guys! They're so cute! They're gonna die instantly. They will instantly perish. Because they are not what I would call able to fight back. No, they can't. Actually, no, they're not able to fight back because they're gonna die before it gets their turn. They may be just little guys. Counterpoint to them being just little guys. They're just a little bit of XP. Okay. I do want to see, yeah, I want to get at least enough to scan for this kind of, what do you call it? This, like, dragon-looking dude right here. I do want to get enough to scan him, because I think that could be cool. And then, also, I guess the little gravel guy as well. So we'll scan, just because we haven't seen these guys yet, so we'll kind of walk around and keep fighting until we get all of them. Advance ahead. Too much dungeons aren't very deep in this handheld game. Oh, got it. Okay. So they're actually not too much. Good to know. Good to know. Everyone leveled up there as well. Good for us. Yeah, I see like an exclamation point right there. So I'm guessing that might... Yeah, that literally might be the end right there. I just want to make sure that I move enough to scan every single, dude. I mean, we've already scanned these guys before. Okay, back attack, I guess, means they get a free round on me. Oh, but they're not attacking me. They're attacking Arata. Oh, that's fine. I'm good with that. Ow. Okay, the destruction cannon is that's a little unfortunate. All right, well, we gotta kill the little guys because they are little guys. They are little guys. Get those criticals and you're dead. And punch this fella. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Oh, we got a Kurumon medal. Cool. And we got some HP capsules. Yeah, so we'll just run it. I want to get the, what do you call it? The other looking dude. So we'll just kind of go back and forth, back and forth. I don't actually know what our, like, spawn rates are, truth be told. We might have... Actually, let's go in the other room, because maybe we need to be in the other room to get it to spawn. Maybe this room is just these guys. I'm sure it's probably a mix of both. I'm sure it's a mix of both. Alright, so we'll just kind of run back and forth. We can do a little bit of a figure eight here. A little bit of a run around here. And nice, okay. Not the guy I wanted, but these guys are so cool. The Gautsumon A. I think this is the first time we've actually found a Gautsumon, so it works out pretty well. Works out pretty well. And we I don't know if I like trained my guys to have really high speed, or I must have, I guess maybe, or if they're just over leveled or what, but we go really, really soon in the turn order, which is nice. That is nice, because it means since I go so quickly in the turn order, I can just fight these guys and I don't have to worry. Combo, I don't think that's going to be enough, because yeah, unfortunately we're still a little bit weak on that front. And then, no, I want to get the other dude here. Okay, and that's pretty solid. Raptormon leveled up. Very cool. I guess once we hit 20 is when the levels really start to slow down is the problem. 20, at 20 they seem to get a little crazy. Okay, well you're not the ones I'm looking for here. I hate to say it to you, pal. You are not who I'm trying to find. Alright, punch these guys. Nice. Give them a little punch. And attack right here. And nice. Awesome. Alright. I mean, it is good XP, I guess. That's something. But we do want to get the... Yes. Alright, we'll do a couple more to see if we can get them to spawn. Otherwise, we might just have to go deeper in the... First attack. I guess we get a little bit of a jump on him. Cool. Oh, I guess we had this happen earlier, because I remember we had a bunch of turns in a row. I must have missed that it was a first attack. Cool. And what are we at? Actually, Gardevoir might be able to level up soon. I think is Gardevoir 28 to level up? They might level up really, really soon here, which would be cool. Trying to remember exactly when they do it. Actually, it might be 30. If I go to Digimon... I can't level them up while they're here. Sorry, Field Guide is what I want. Field Guide is what we're looking for. Go to you. Oh, I can't see what the requirements are, unfortunately. Can't see what the requirements are, but we got to be close for Gardevoir. I mean, they have been in our party since day one. Since day one in every fight. Let's punch this one here. Heck yeah. And then, all right, we'll advance after this fight. I'm sure we'll find more later. I'm sure we'll find the other guys later. All right, and cool. Let's do this. You'll need an IC card to get through the gates. Okay, so we have to go over here and find an IC card. That's not too difficult. But that's a cool effect. I like that. Got a lot of these bear dudes. I suppose we're running into a bit of a bear den here. Actually, I don't know. That wasn't a... I don't actually know why I did it, but that wasn't really a joke. I think in my head I was trying to think of one, but I never actually settled on getting a joke out. Alright, that went pretty good. And heck yeah. Let's do... Keep going around. Oh, there's stuff here though. Nice, okay. We can grab HP capsule time 3. Is there anything over here? Okay, we got another one of these. The Doramon. Okay, so I theoretically need 2 more Doramon and then I can grab them. They do look like they're a little bit more middle of the line, so I'm guessing they're probably an evolution of something, but for the life of me, I have no idea what it is. And then Crazy Giggle. Oh, nice. Alright. That would pretty well for us. Anything over here? There is a Shellmon medal. Nice. I'd like to see what a Shellmon is. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty neat. Punch these guys. This guy really doesn't want to die here. How dare you? How dare you have a will to survive? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Alright, ×2. And again, the level up there. Cool, 28. We're getting there for Gardevoir. I'm hoping maybe by the end of this level, hopefully we'll get enough XP to like kind of reach the end. Memory up, hell yeah. We're getting a lot of memory up. At the start of stream, I'm like, man, we have no memory ups. I think we've gotten 3 this stream alone. We're up to 40. Yeah, we're up to 40 capacity, which is kind of crazy. 40 capacity makes me think I'm gonna need a lot more people here. Let's save. Let's see. I think there was a data area. I think maybe we head back and go to the Digilab real quick and just pick up a couple extra guys. I think maybe we pick up a couple extra guys as well. Ow. Ooh. Oh, that one hurt. That one actually hurt there. And so that way we can get, we just get a little bit more of a party going. And you're gonna go right here. Kill this guy. Oh, these guys are a bit chunkier for whatever reason. I'm fine with that though, because it looks like I get a lot of turns. So we'll do our, we'll wail on him. Just keep punching him. Just keep punching. There we go. Critical too. Although I think that was the first time we gotten hit. Wow, that was a lot of XP. That was a lot. Pretty good. Oh, it's because I walked into the orb there. I guess that was a mini boss. Oh, okay, it was a mini boss to get the IC card. I thought I didn't realize I'd walked into that. That'd explain why it was a little bit tougher of a fight. I thought I just coincidentally walked into a hard fight. All right, kill this guy. Nice. It's a sign that I may be reaching ultimate soon, so they take more party memory. Because they take more party memory. Gatsumo's evolution line is really special. Gatsumono's? Which one is Gatsumon? Oh, that's the guy. That's the little rock guy. How is he special, exactly? Is it like it's a unique thing? Or actually, if it's a spoiler, no need to tell me. The spoiler, no need to tell me. He just changes color. Oh, his evolution is just he switches his color. That's, I mean, maybe hopefully he gets like a little bigger as well. Hopefully he at least gets a bit bigger so he's, you know, not total. It'll be kind of funny. It's like Ultimate Gotsumon and it's just like the smallest dude you've ever seen. He's just like a little guy hanging out. Like I suppose, yeah, that's technical. He is there. All right, let's go, because we have, what do you call it? We look at our party. Yeah, I think we have like 26 party cost. So we can 100% head back and try to throw, especially because we're going to get, what do you call it? We're going to fight a boss here. So we should get maybe another person in to get that, to spread that XP. They just literally name and color. They made fun of it in one of the seasons. Oh, and that is kind of funny though. It's like, I'm evolving, I'm becoming stronger and different. I'm now a slightly different shade of gray. My final form. All right. Togemon leveled up. Very cool. We also have Doremon now, which is sick. Very, very good. I think it was back here was the thing. Oh. Oh, damn, we're still actually in the combat arena right now? I would have thought once we've got past that NPC, we wouldn't be able to fight here anymore. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna be real. It does kind of lower my, my excitedness to do more, what do you call it, to try to evolve him if his evolution is just slightly different color. Alright, let's go to Digilab. I also like how Arata also just teleports in with me. Like, he's just like, I'm not letting you have all the fun. Let me see what a Cyber Sleuth does, damn it. Okay. Let's grab Pekmon as well. And then I should grab one more virus. Garamon, Vegemon, Nanamon. Let's grab Woodmon as well. That'll put us right at 40. Okay, I'm hoping I won't have to get to the B team here, but if we do, we should theoretically be okay. I think we could. Well, we did almost lose that last fight though. When can I evolve? When can I evolve my guys? Sorry, when am I able to evolve you? I think it is. Is it 30? Gardevoir evolves at. Because I want to go down to this guy, because I want to keep him virus. Int of 65. Oh, intelligence of 65. Not say the color changed your Gotsmon's main evil line. Oh, there's just one of them. Okay. What is your int score? Your intelligence is 79. So I need to get your intelligence up by 6. So if I go to V, because I have items, right? Equipments. Fighter disc. Interesting. These are kind of cool. Cam USB, pen block, farm goods. So I might have to just get a higher level so that I can get the, what do you call it? I think I'm gonna have to get the higher level just so that I'm able to actually get what I need, which is the higher intelligence stat. Because right now I don't have enough intelligence to actually get where I need to be. That's one of the many of them. Got it. Fair enough. No need to recover. Okay, I guess we'll grind for a few more levels. I can see if there's an item, because I saw that there's items there. If I use an item to get my guy up to the stat requirement for a Digi-evolution, is that well, can I Digivolve him with that, or does that not count? If that does count, we can work with that, but if it doesn't count, that's a bit unfortunate. That will be a bit unfortunate. Define item. If I go to like these equipments here, if I were to attach like a speed attached to one of my guys, and then I gave him and then what do you call it? And then I tried to evolve him, could that work? Because actually I just don't know if these are temporary or not. No, it's an attachment. Okay, got it. So I can't. So in other words, we're gonna have to... Gardevoir is actually 6 levels off, because even though they are, what do you call it? Even though they are at the level cap, they still need to get through they still need to get the actual stats up. A promo boosting item does count, though. Oh, okay. That's something. That is something. I wonder if it's worth would it be worth Digivolving then? Would it be worth Digivolving to get, so that I could then, I guess, so that I could restat Gardevoir maybe, or no? Because then I guess I could train him up to be better. Whoa, is this the ghost you were talking about? Yep. It's looking at us. It is looking at us. Wingdings. It went and disappeared on us. Knock it off. Do you know who that was? Do you even have a clue who it might be? ... I'm imagining things, that's all. Yeah. He left and came back, and now there's depressed-looking twink ghosts breaking an enchantment table. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Yukima, though? Welcome back. For you, you'd bring all your guys down to rookie again once they reach the level cap. Okay. So reach level cap and then kind of bring them down and retrain. Okay. I don't mind doing that. Dang, here it is. If his theory is correct, taking the eater down also collapses a strange phenomenon. If that happens, what happens to us who are inside of that phenomenon? We just gotta do it. We just gotta lock in, actually. Thanks for saying that, what I was thinking. So I should hit level cap on my current guys, and then once I get through level cap, what do you call it? Then once I do that, I make them rookies. Okay. Raptormon, Comet Hammer, 85 Earth damage, 90. Let's just try Comet Hammer and see how this does. That did not do as much damage as I would have liked. We're gonna try to get Poison on you. Venom Trap. Crap, that missed. You ready? I think I'm ready. What are you up to, Eddie, though? If you're having a good day. Depends, what am I ready for? That's kind of the game cycle. Okay, so get them kind of up to their level where they need to be, and then when you are unable to go farther, you drop the level cap. I think, did we get like a paralysis off, or we apparently we did something, right? Because he is at half health. You'll curse me now? I see. I can make you a VIP, sure thing. Give me 1 second. Hope your day's going good, though. Hope your day's going good. Indeed, indeed. Welcome to the very illustrious ranks of VIP. Okay, and we got the poison off. I don't think this guy can just immediately kill us, right? Wow, okay, that was actually a lot of damage. Hold on, that was actually a lot of damage he just did to us. That's not great. Glad to be here. Glad you're enjoying being here. Hell yeah. Time to increase the cost. Once we get to probably only like 5 remaining, I'll increase the cost. I'll probably also... Yeah, I think when we're around 5 remaining is when I'll do it. Okay, cool. One day you need a sub. That's all good. That's all good. I do hope your day is going good, though. Exclamation point. What's happening? That kind of flashbanged my eyes. I'm a real... I guess I beat the Eater. It is Friday. Well, actually, it's not Friday for me yet. I got a few more hours till it hits Friday. You guys find you overslept? Yeah, it happens. It happens to oversleep. I just hope it didn't cause it too much trouble. This is Shinjuku? What do you know? The old man's theory was right. Ha 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 ha. Also, he's called him an old man. I bet that guy's like 25. He's just so stressed he looks like an old dude. The Eaters and the Ghost of the Pale Boy. This is a riot. It's spectacular. And to top it all off, there's you. Right? Question mark, exclamation point. A cyber sleuth. Haha. He's just like me for real, for real. Missing out on some work, but you will need to leave soon. I hope you don't miss too much of... Well, I hope you don't get in trouble for missing any work. Oh yeah. I'm glad it sounds like you're in the start of a good day. This is all too funny. Reality is some pretty dull stuff, no doubt about it, but this is something else. But getting back to business... I'm going to dig into these Eaters a little more, maybe help out with pseudo-search. Or research, sorry. I guess he's chill with Suedo now for whatever reason. No trouble to miss work, you don't like it, so it's a win-win. Fair enough, fair enough. There's something interesting about him. Yeah, the fact that he was seemingly both a corpse and alive at the same time. Speaking of which, where is he? Is he here? Oh, the cop's gonna get us. In a sense, he's more of a pain than that Eater. Yeah, easy for you to say. You did, like, nothing in that whole fight. Well, I'm off. And you, don't let yourself get eaten, okay? Too late. Already did. See you later. There she is. You're under arrest, punk. Just slip away quietly. She doesn't know and she noticed me. ... Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Exclamation point. What? I like how we just stared at each other for a minute. Like, we both know. We just gotta figure out who's gonna start running first. You're not getting away from me. Unfortunately, I can literally jump into your cell phone. I don't think you're gonna catch me. Oh, we gotta do British voice. Alright, my throat's kind of killing me. I'm gonna stop with the British voice for now, if that's alright. I see, so that's what that mess was. At the same time, it's very fortuitous. Info that normally hard to come by in a normal investigation was right here in front of us. Even sleuths need to get lucky sometimes. I guess we did get pretty lucky. We'll settle for an Australian voice instead. I can't do an Australian... Actually, I guess I can, okay? Crikey, shrimp on the bobby, cunt. Even some fucking sleuths need to get fucking lucky sometimes, you cunt. Like that? Is that Australian enough? I'm taking the lessons we learned last week, which is a lot more swears. What I call this case, for now let's refer to it as the Shinjuku Labyrinth case. The fucking case. A fucking labyrinth is a part of the underworld in folklore, otherwise known as a Mahoyiga. Sorry, Mayoyiga. What's that from? You'll still people play this game to invest in some hot lemon tea. Honestly, yeah. You just had to have the accents, your ears healed themselves. Sorry, if I have to suffer, so do you. I mean, you don't like my accent? The spirit world, the netherworld, the land of the dead, it's a world beyond the borders of our own, out of phase, if you will. It's what the spatial phenomenon that appeared in Shinjuku must be. Maybe labyrinth isn't quite the right word, but it's close enough. The reference comes from a collection of folklore tales by Kunio Yanagita, if you're ever interested in looking deeper into it. Actually, I like that they cited their sources here. Kinda cool. The important point is that as much as there is in folk tales about labyrinths, the phenomenon reoccur over and over. You stole your channel points. You only have 250 left. I will give them to you. I will give them to you once we are stopped in dialogue. I promise. I promise. In a way, I'm jealous you got to experience it firsthand. Parallel worlds really do exist. The digital world! Exclamation point. Digital world. Where did you hear that name? Oh, from the little dudes I found. ... I already gave the details of my report. Yeah, are you not reading my reports? I can't believe it. I can't believe I go through all the trouble to do a write-up and she doesn't even read. No wonder she has so much junk around here. Does it seem like she knows about the digital world? It seems like she does. So after taking, she knew the term at least. After taking out Nokia Shiramine, Shiramine's case, you head straight to Shinjuku. I missed that. You claim Digimon are not programs created by humans, but intelligent life forms from a parallel world. You need to leave? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me get you that VIP before you leave. Okay, it's in the game's in another tab. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Go to community roles manager, and then let's do add new. I'm fairly certain this is you. And there we go. And that is exactly half of our VIP roles filled. Exactly half of the VIP roles filled. Yes, that is you. Sick. All right. Hell yeah. Like that combo word should not mean anything normal person. It's like she knew about it earlier than you. I mean, I kind of figured she did just because she already kind of knew what was going on a little bit. And she also knew who Mireille was. So I assume she kind of got the rundown from Mireille at some point, right? Enjoy the VIP. Enjoy. Have a good day at work as well, lady. Have a good day at work. Of course, I believe you. I only know a tiny bit about the digital world. ... Let's put aside the digital world question for the moment. It's not a riddle we can solve right now. Let's go back and talk about the Shinjuku Labyrinth. Right before I took you on an assistant, there are some unresolved cases in Shinjuku. And then you covered the Shinjuku case, not to mention the Labyrinth case on top of that. My theory is that this all stems from the irregularities with digital waves regardless. These digital waves are growing unstable at key locations throughout Tokyo, not just Shinjuku. Since it's not at a level that impacts our daily lives, we ignore it as being within the range of error. The issue is not the state of growing instability, but rather what's causing it. Why now? Is it natural or is it a human interference? Is it an alien or a paranormal phenomenon? This is an interesting case. We should press on with our investigation. Exclamation point. I don't think Mira and Kyoko would like each other. I'm pretty sure they talked to each other. I'm pretty sure they mentioned knowing each other earlier. By the way. Question mark, exclamation point. Well, you and I were out of contact. I decided to make the best of my time, and so I whipped up a specialty coffee blend. Let's go! But yeah, please don't get too big on spoilers, Tano. Like, I kind of pieced together that, you know, she knew a little bit, but let's not go much farther than that, if that's all right. I was certain you'd be back with the results. That was an elementary deduction. You've really been giving it all. Your work has been excellent. I know, right? Maybe pay me a proper minimum wage then. And now as a reward, I've got a treat for you. I put a lot of effort into this. Isn't it incredible? I mean, it looks like regular coffee. The miraculous harmony of coffee, yogurt, and seaweed boiled in soy. Ma'am, you need to be on a no-fly list. Oh, I guess we technically don't have a body, so maybe that means we don't have taste buds? Why is half of it green? I think that's the seaweed. I think that might be the seaweed, actually. I haven't picked up any cases lately. I better take on a few before Kyoko forces me. What do you mean? I was basically forced to go through chapter 3 and 4 like instantaneously. The right answer is Crusadermon. Careful now. No need to be rude. Okay, the bridge of Demicon's ephemeral hummingbird is tight. You heard it. You shake the cops after that? You gotta be smarter than that. Can't believe you ran away first and left me behind. Yeah, that was kind of a jerk move, Arata. Just so you know. Right answer is 23. I don't feel like cleaning. Maybe I should go tell Mireille. You'll be happier if I power up here. I'll give it my all. Help me out. Exactly. You gotta... Let's see. Two continuous lines never intersect are parallel. What kind of person is your mama? Hopefully single. I think that was everybody. Nice. She pays you she pays you a pay. Yeah, not a living wage, a paying wage. I think that's a key difference. What is in the other half? I think it was half coffee, half half seaweed, which is an interesting combo, to put it mildly. Is an interesting combo if I've ever seen one. Okay, organize. So if I look at you, so max 36 on you. Max 44. Max 44. Max 49. Is there like a faster way to level up? Because for these level caps here, to get these guys all the way up to these level caps and then devolve would take like... is there a better way to earn XP? Other in Digiline. And other? Other. Right now there's nothing on it. Right now there's nothing on it. I'm assuming that's probably going to be for like quest stuff later on. That makes sense to me. I guess we can just do cases and get some that way. All right, a life crisis. So I'm guessing this is a side story. There's a bit of an exploit. Property. Let's just do some of these property missions. Because that does give me metal. It does give me yen, and I can get metals from them, which I want. I do want... Oh, wait, is this level 2? I think it's just probably level 2. Bit of an exploit. I don't know if I want to exploit, though. I don't know if I want to necessarily exploit, so I might hold off on that then. I might just have to... I might just have to do some grinding. All right, who's ready for the Digimon grinding stream? It's going to be 6 hours of me fighting the same enemies over and over again. Always the coolest, most level-headed Digimon around. Nothing shakes me up, except for now I lost my precious thing and I'm really, really worried. I think I dropped it somewhere around level 2. Detective, go out and get it back. I don't know what I'll do if I don't have it. You will spot Platinum on Cyber Sleuth XP. You'll learn that we all eventually fall to. Eventually we all fall to just getting XP the easy way. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, what do you call it? If the auto mode would, like, just auto-resolve it quickly and not just kind of auto-choose moves, that would be, I guess, kind of nice. Not really an exploit, just turn 30 hours of grinding into 10 hours of grinding. Oh, that's still a lot. I thought it would be like it turns 10 hours of grinding into 1 hour of grinding. Oh my. Oh my, oh me, oh my. And actually, so the way it works, I hit the level cap, then I devolve my guys, Do I devolve them one tier, or do I devolve them all? Do I devolve them one tier, get up to the next level cap, and then devolve them again? Or do I just I get up to this current level cap, and then I just devolve all the way back down to rookie without getting the level cap in between? Because I don't need to, what do you call it? I don't mind necessarily getting the... going all the way down to rookie from here, but if I have to like go back down to the middle tier, get back to level cap and go down, then get back to level cap and go down, that definitely is gonna take a lot more time. Just down one tier. Oh, just down one tier, not all tiers. So okay, that's actually not so bad. That's actually not so bad. So I don't need to bring them down to rookie, I just need to go down a singular tier. And I guess if I do that though, I get better stats. Is that why I would do that? I would get a higher stat base so I could hit some of these harder targets to reach. Because I can theoretically hit them right now, right? I can, like I'd have to hit the level cap. I'd basically, like for instance for Gardevoir, I'd have to hit the level cap to get where I want to go, but I can hit it, right? I can hit it. And there we go. Stun recovery, sick. I'll probably look up how to properly grind at some point. Well, I mean, I don't know. The fights have been not too bad. Although some of them, actually, the one against Jimmy Ken was pretty close. That one was pretty close, wasn't it? And go over here. Hopefully this guy's item is somewhere nearby. If his item was in the area down... what do you call it, down there to the right, that would be very unfortunate, to put it mildly. That would be most unfortunate, because that means I'm gonna have to retrace my steps a little. Means I also could have ended earlier, but I didn't. You get better stats and it raises your ABI, which is a requirement for most evolutions. Got it, okay. So you do it to get stats. Like, I don't need to go all the way down to that guy with my Togemon. I just go down to, like, the previous one. Okay. Makes sense. Fair enough. Poison recovery. I know that the game earlier was like, you can go back to dungeons. So maybe I try... maybe I check out... yeah, I think the item was... guess it was in the area where I didn't go to. That is unfortunate. It's only spawned there like once in all of our missions. But I guess this is the second time. Alright, and then go over this way. So, what do you call it? We're doing pretty good, though. I think we're doing pretty solid. I'm not the biggest fan of these little fetch quests here. I do like how there's an escape button. It's like, not to be rude, I don't think I need the escape button here. Okay, not trying to be rude, but one of us needs an escape button here, and it's not me. Alright, and then I do wonder if it would be worth getting I wonder if it'd be worth like what do you call it? Like, cause like I have, probably not on Hagaramon, but for my other guys, if it'd be worth starting over with a 200% abilities, 200% ability dude. I don't know if that would actually help or not, because I know it gives us better base stats, but it's probably nothing crazy. That'd probably be overkill. All right, and then go this way. So it's down in the bottom right one over there. I can grab that. All right, and then, yeah, we're not going to do another fetch quest after this, though. This fetch quest is a little meh on it, to put it mildly. And punch. Nice. Alright. Oh, actually, Raptormon's leveling up. Okay, we're getting like 120. Yeah, so we're getting maybe half the XP we got. We're getting half the XP in this fight as we were compared to the other one. Or in that dungeon. So, do not want to be grinding this, because it's literally the exact same amount of work, because we still basically one-shot them, but half the XP gain. Actually, thanks to the combo there, we still actually managed to win, even with the reduction to damage, because we were the incorrect type. Sick. All right, that actually works pretty nice. You goblin. Get killed, idiot. Die, actually. Die, perish, be gone. I don't want to look at yous no more. And we'll go across. Okay. If it's not over here, I'm gonna wonder where I have to wonder where I missed it. There's no way, but it had to have spawned over here. Huh? Where else could it be? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get it from level 2, and I'm pretty sure I'm on level 2. They're mostly fetch quests. Yeah, because I'm assuming it's a fetch quest for each medal in the game. And there's like what, 380 of them or something. So that's 380 fetch quests. That's a lot of fetch quests, actually. I like the ones where it's like, hey, go fight a guy, right? I like those, but I don't seem to get those very often. Okay, where is... Alright, I guess we can look around here. Maybe it's like over here and I missed it. It's like all the way over here. So I'm not seeing it on the ground. The fetch quest, it will be my downfall. The fetch quest will be my downfall, actually. Still, it's fine. It is fine. I'm getting more familiar with my Mon's moves or something like that. Something like that at any rate. Alright. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good here. Maybe I can check over here. I wonder if it like, I don't actually know how it spawns. Maybe it like accidentally spawned behind like a box or something, so I didn't see it. Or maybe I mistook the glow of the box for it. Maybe that's how that happens. I'm not sure. Okay. And yeah, nothing like behind that box. Nothing over here. Is there like a different, maybe there's a different part it could have spawned in? Like over here? Well, I found a fight over here, but I didn't find what I was looking for. And kill this guy. Wait, actually, hold on. Don't I have... I forgot. Don't I have like a skill, actually? Wall crack, high security, reduces... What do I need for high security? Hacking skill. High security. 1 Digimon, which is ultimate or better. Okay, so we're not quite there yet. Have you decided which silhouette you want these guys to go to? Yeah, I'm going to continue kind of with what their stats are. My go-to has been sunbathing lately. Cool. So like, for instance... Excuse me, makeup. Togemon has a, they have a data plant, so I'm just going to continue to push them down the line of, it was literally right here the whole time. He just had to walk 3 feet, and I missed it. Oh, that's fine. So I'm going to go basically to kind of keep them down that, because I'm assuming that's kind of whatever their line is without branching into a different one. And I want to see what their lines are. So that's kind of what we're doing. Yes, take track of those cases. So this is a life crisis. Haguramon on 1F. Exciting meat ×2. Someone's property. Is there a way I can go back to that dungeon? I just want to get the levels. That's the worst running in these games when you can't find something. It's the worst part is that it was like right there in front of me. Like I could have, digital network. Oh, I only have 2 dungeons, it looks like. What is this? It's like, I should have seen it and I should have just realized, oh, I don't need to be here actually, or I don't need to run this entire dungeon. I can just do, what do you call it? I don't need to run the entire dungeon. I can just do the, I can just go grab this and finish the quest quickly, but I was not paying attention. Yeah, something tells me these guys are not going to give me the XP I'm looking for. Just a bit of a thought. We're going to try to find the stupid treasures, right? Yeah, this is... It actually was enough to level up, which is kind of funny, but this is not what we are trying to do here. So I guess the mirror dungeon is not... I guess the thing I did wasn't a mirror dungeon. It was like a separate thing. ABI requirements for the ones you want, so you know how much ABI Digivolving you need to actually get to. Yeah, for Gardamon, I think I just need to get his ability or his intel. Yeah, for this guy, I just need intelligence up. For Togemon, I need int speed and level 30. We are, yeah. So basically, we're probably gonna have to go a couple levels above the level we need to reach because we get +1 stat per level. So we need to get 5 more levels on Togemon, essentially. Even though we only need 30 minimum to actually hit the ability requirement, the stat requirements, we have to go for 5 more. Which is fine. Lekismon, I guess Lekismon will continue to this way. So I need attack, int, and level 30. Let's see. Attack 70. Actually, they'll probably... we might have to get like 1 extra level on Lekismon here. Not too bad, not too bad. Pekmon will need... Actually, Pekmon just needs level 30, and then they've got it, which is pretty nice. Raptormon is gonna need... I don't know which way to go. I might just go for level 40. I mean, if I'm gonna be leveling these guys anyways, I might as well go for level 40 and see kind of what that looks like. That could be kind of cool. And then Woodmon is gonna go... Woodmon is just level 28. So Woodmon and Lekismon are actually pretty... And Woodmon, Lekismon, and Pekmon are actually pretty close to what we need them to be. They're actually pretty close. I might take the level 30 on Raptormon just so that I get the... what do you call it? We might just take that so I can get them to ultimate. I think that I'm assuming next tier is ultimate, so that way I can do these little quests without running into 8 billion enemies all the time. Gardemont's normal line does not follow one type. Oh, really? Oh, we'll still follow down it. I like having a virus type, and we'll just continue to have them be the virus type. It's a virus, but it's Canon Evo is not that going forward. Fair enough. We'll still keep going down it, and if I don't like it, I can always just devolve. I can always just devolve. Oh, damn, this guy's kind of cool looking. I'm guessing this is the Ogremon, yeah. I'm guessing this is the upgrade of that goblin. Okay. It's on level 2. We're gonna, in case it just spawned right here again. I wonder if I didn't notice it because it doesn't spawn until I leave the room. My guess is that maybe I'd have to leave the room to have it spawn first, and I didn't see it till I came back. I'm gonna say that's what happened, and not that I missed the very obvious, hey, this is the thing you need to grab. Because there's no way there's no way I'd miss the very obvious thing I need to grab, of course. I would never. We could, okay, so you are... I mean, I could do, what do you call it? Part of me is like, maybe I do the story quests. Because if I do the story quest, I theoretically... Actually, what I should do is I should do stuff on Kowloon level 3. Because level 3 probably gets me better fights, which means I get better XP, you know? Okay. And... yeah, like 74 XP? You're kidding me. Just these single guys, they're nothing to me. They ain't nothing to me, dog. Except they are really wanting to fight me for whatever reason. Why do you want to fight me? What about me makes you want to... What about the massive squad of a dragon, a steam tank, and a thing for Final Fantasy makes you want to fight me, pal? I wouldn't want to fight me. I'm a pretty scary looking dude. I think not to be rude, but I think your lack of self-preservation instinct really is really on display with this one. Granted, maybe they're just being territorial. Maybe they're like, maybe it's like, you know, when like you walk into like a bear's territory and then they get like all upset with you and they try to like get you to back off. Like they're not necessarily gonna kill you. Well, I guess bear's a bad example because a bear will just straight up kill you. I guess it's like if you walk into like a cat's territory, like just a house cat, and it's like gets all like hissy and mean at you, but it's not gonna actually like try to kill you. It's just trying to scare you off. It's kind of like that, except instead of getting scared off, I called their bluff, and they didn't realize how bad that was for them until it was too late. They didn't realize that by calling their bluff, they are now dead. They are now deceased. Which, you know, I guess who could have seen that coming? I mean, I could have. Again, I'm towering over you, but no one ever said Digimon were smart. I'm sure there's plenty of stupid ones as well. Welcome in, Immortal. We are a bit of a seal. We are doing a bit of seal clubbing right now. That is a fairly accurate interpretation. What are you up to though? Hope you're having a good day. Going downstage, try to do on level training ending in 0 or 5, 5, 10, 15. Digivolving math formulas are a little complicated. If you're digivolving up to higher stage, rookie back up to champion, try to do it on a level ending in a 0. Oh, really? Wait, okay. If you're going down a stage, try to do a level ending in a 0 or a 5. So I'd want to de-digivolve on like a level, on like level 25 or 30, and I'd want to evolve on like level. So I don't want to evolve necessarily right away. I want to do it. Oh, that's so weird. That is some esoteric those are some esoteric numbers right there. Either 34, 5, or 40 before bringing them down. Okay. I see. That is a lot though. We'll see if we can maybe switch to doing. I mean, the bigger problem. I'm gonna probably level up like Lillymon. I think I'll just wait till Lillymon hits 30 and then just level him up. I'm probably not gonna use him a whole lot, but I just need it. I need something in my party so that I stop. Well, I guess if I stop getting attacks though, then I won't get XP because I won't be able to fight anybody for XP. That's the problem, right? That's our problem. I'm not getting if I'm scaring all the dudes away. Well, then I guess theoretically I could finish these fetch quests though. But then what's the point of finishing the fetch quest, right? Well, I guess the point is that I've done the fetch quest. Ah, jeez. All right, well, this room's clear. Yeah, sometimes it spawns really far away, and sometimes it spawns like right there. Let's go through this guy. And then I think after this we'll do it's not going to be the main story quest, but it's going to be the other quest that's just kind of hanging out there. Actually, it might be the story quest. It might be the story quest. I do worry because I feel when it comes to the boss fights, I feel we're pretty evenly scaled. I feel we're about matching pace to deal with the boss fights, but like just the regular enemies, we kind of curb stomp. We're in a very weird spot where I don't want to necessarily start blasting through story content because we very well could get to a spot where we're stuck, you know? Yeah, no, exactly, for now. So it's like, our balancing is like sometimes really good and sometimes really, really bad. So it's kind of like I gotta try to find the middle ground there. Yeah, we won't be stomping them for forever. All that to say, we should probably we should unlock some new areas. Game's fairly easy on normal. Could I switch difficulty mid-run, or am I just locked to normal? Actually, no, we're not going to do that. I have never played this franchise before. Sure, right now it's easy, but I'm also bullying like the level 2 area with my very nice guys. Like that's not fair. That's not a fair thing to do. It's more of a I just need to get these guys to stop attacking me is the problem. And punch. Because I guess it's like, if we did the quest for the medals, I guess we'd be just doing it for like the money, which I could use that for like items and stuff, right? Or I could use it for like upgrades and things, so it's not totally useless. You only had one boss that really gave you a hard time. Just use repel. I don't have repel is the problem. In order to get repel, I need to level one of these guys up. So until they get that, I can't, which is unfortunate, Immortal, because I for some of these quests, I would like, especially this, like, basically just a fetch quest, having repel would be pretty nice right about now. Because these guys don't really give any XP, but they do take an amount of time to attack. But once you figure it out, it was really easy. So should I increase the difficulty? Because from the sound of it, it sounded like hard was like ball-crushingly hard, pardon my French, while it sounds like normal is actually easy. About this being Pokemon, even though Digimon came out first. Oh, I see what you mean. No, you're good, you're good. Don't do hard, only if you really want to. Because, I mean, I like having a challenge, right? You wouldn't really recommend it? Okay, then we'll stick to normal. We'll stick to normal. And okay, if it's not in this area, I will crash out a little because that means I missed it again. Okay, it is, thank goodness. I don't like that I had to walk all the way across the dungeon for it, but it could have been worse. Could have been worse. But no, yeah, if we could get we do have the ability to get repel. I just have to level up our guys a little bit more. Which granted is the, you know, it is the plan. Gardemont's a bit unfortunate because he's not quite where we need him to be to level up. Mouse is on screen. Oh, is it? Oh, my bad. My bad. Like, let me get rid of that there. Because, yeah, that would drive me insane, too. That would drive me kind of crazy. All right, and then... Actually, if anybody, we'll probably level up Pekmon first, because I think Pekmon is actually the closest level-wise, because Gardevoir, I think both Gardevoir and Pekmon need the same amount of levels before I can evolve them, but Pekmon is at a lower level right now, so it'll take, you know, it takes, I'm assuming, increasingly more XP for each level. So since Gardevoir is like at a higher level cap that we have to reach, they'll reach it slower. Okay, chain attack, very cool. Poison recovery, very nice. At least the battles are fast. At least they're fast. If they were, I mean, they're like, what, 10, 15 seconds, if even. I think we spend more time in the ensuring battle screen than we do actually doing the battles. So it's, you know, silver linings and all that. Silver linings and all that. Let's go on over up here, and then go down here. Ah. So how dare you jump me like that? That's just rude if you ask me. I was having such a lovely stroll and then you had to get in my way. Oh well, now you're decompiled. Enjoy getting hit by garbage collection, idiot. And hell yeah. All right, keep on going. We've almost made it back. We do have a couple things that let us go back to the start of like a Flora dungeon. I'm gonna save those for now in case I need them for later though. Because I only have like 2 and they're kind of expensive. So we'll save those for when I'm sure we inevitably need them at a later point in time. No, you're good, you're good. If I ever accidentally have the mouse on screen, just let me know and I will get rid of it because I get kind of a blind spot for it sometimes. I get a little bit of a blind spot. We do have a lot of items. I mean, I could buy stuff. We do have, let's see, I could go buy outfits. I could buy outfits, I don't think I can really buy anything to upgrade my farm. I already bought a farm upgrade. I could buy meat for my farm. But I don't know if I want to do that. All right, investigation complete. And then let's log out. Yes, and then go back to our detective here. All right, case done. 500 bucks and an Ogremon medal. I'm guessing the way I get all the medals is I have to do basically all these fetch quests, which is actually, wait, isn't there like an arena up here I can have my guys fight in? On floor 4, right? Yeah, wait, these guys, actually, let's try this. Oh, let's save. Let's see about having them maybe throw down a little. Yeah, we can turn in medal. We do have a decent amount of medals to turn in. So we'll do that. And then we're also going to have our guys join the fighting tournament because I think we can do stuff there. All right, Metal Man. Want to sell my medals. 370 yen. Sure. I don't think we have a lot of medals, but it's something. Make sure to save. Got it. Let's save. All right, let's do this. And then how do I join? Do I talk to you? Presenting the Offline Coliseum. I'm your host, the Kitty Maid Aurora. Is there anything you'd like to ask about? Nothing I want to ask. Is it here? Oh, it is thundering pretty bad. If the stream dies, I've just been smited. It's kind of... Oh, you're Ryota. I know you. I know you. You gotta get soccer off the Jimmy Ken, dude. It's rough. What Taishi Shotoku facility is the world's oldest wooden building? We're gonna say it's the Digilab, because I think that's cute. Even though it's probably incorrect. Touch the arcade machine. Oh, this arcade machine. Fight in the Coliseum. Let's do it. Battle for the Bronze Cup. Oh, it's a literal child. We trained so hard, there's no way we're gonna lose. Kid. Done. I'm sorry for what... Actually, I'm not sorry for what I'm about to do. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. And you're dead. All right, give me a challenge. We are doing the Coliseum, yeah. Yeah, we got a good amount of XP for that. Is the Coliseum repeatable out of curiosity, or is it a one-time thing? You knew the one in the Digilab? Oh, there's one in the... I'm guessing they're probably the same. This is just a different way to access it, would be my guess. One-time thing. Oh, okay. That's a little bit of a bummer. Still, I'm sure there's plenty. This is what, the Bronze Cup? Let's kill this guy. Why is this one... Super Bubble Blow? This one guy kind of has hands. It's one time for each rank. Got it, okay. I mean, it's XP I want to spend on my main crew here, so I'm fine with that. Attack. Yeah, they're just kind of attacking Togemon. I think it's over for them. See a little guy. The little guy did find a trainer. Casper's got a trainer now, which is good for them. Unfortunately, their trainer's not good enough. Damn, the triple critical is critical on the combo is also quite unfortunate. Pokemon level up and Pekmon level up. We also got a Togemon again. Hell yeah. Oh, no, there's another wave. Let's go. My job's a series of failures. At least let me succeed at this. Oh, poor guy. Should you allow to play Advance Wars on the 3DS? I would assume so. I don't see... I mean, everyone should be allowed access to Advanced Wars. I'm pretty sure it's like the 29th Amendment or something. It is a little bit of a bummer these guys are all neutral. Because I would like to kind of try to get some favorable matchups going. Okay. These guys are a little tankier. Let's bop the small ones just to get rid of sources of damage. I like to get rid of sources of damage before focusing on the main guy, personally. And we did level up, actually, so we did get a, we did get our health and SP back. Damn, okay, ow. Destruction Cannon kind of hurt there. Okay, and then can we get a crit? No crit, but we did wail on him a fair bit. Yeah, we should be, thanks to the combo from earlier, we should be able to kill this guy. Nice. All right. That's what I'm talking about. HP capsules, we're looking good. Actually looking really good. Okay. Hello there. Hi, ma'am. I won't hold back just because you're a kid. You know, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I'm still going to beat up your Digimon. I am going to beat up your Digimon, specifically the one that has a face of childlike wonder. The child has hands, apparently, because it did not go down. Did not go down as fast as I thought it would. Good for the child. Good for the child. It even survived a crit. 2 crits, actually. Pretty good. All right. The good news is they don't really do that much damage to me. Yeah, these are like 30, 40 per hit. I have more than enough healing items to get through this if I need to. I don't actually know how many levels there are in the Bronze Cup, though. I don't know how far we can actually go with this. Ooh, got the poison off, too. That wasn't even our poison skill, but our Togemon. I don't know if it's unique to our Togemon or just a skill of all Togemons, but basically every attack has a 10% chance of applying poison, which is pretty nice. Because sometimes we just, you know, we'll just be attacking and we'll get some free poison out. All right. Level 1 for Gardevoir. Okay, this looks like a boss fight to me. Demon Hacker, I know what you're thinking. Maybe I can go through with this. Maybe I can win. Sorry, but I'm here to show you you're wrong. You really should not have attacked. Out of all the Digimon to attack, I wouldn't have attacked that one personally. 85 earth damage. I don't think fire is weak to earth. Let's do... Ambush Crunch is kind of expensive, but I'd like to get a crit off, personally. Oh, you're so dead. Let's get Venom Trap. Try to get guaranteed poison on you. Man, we miss with Venom Trap a lot. I know it's only a 70% chance to hit, but I don't think we've hit one for a very long time. Okay. You're just gonna... I think we just attack this guy. I think we don't have to... And poison. Yeah, we can just attack this guy. Oh, and comboed. He's so dead. He's so dead. And the critical. I think that's the bronze cup. Goes to yours truly. Less XP than the last fight, surprisingly enough. And very good. Cool. You're the Bronze Cup Supreme Champion. Now on to the next challenge. Ta-da, here's your prize. Brave Point E. What does Brave Point E gets me? Check our messages. Horyuji, try again. I go to items. Is it equipment, maybe? Cam USB. Oh, combo. Farm goods. Increases HP enhanced through training and SP enhanced through training. Key items is... Not key items. Digimon medal. I guess we got some medals out of that. Usable items? It might just be like a trophy. It might not be an actual thing I can use. Oh, Brave Point E. Oh, cool. I can just give people... Wait, this is... Holy, 10,000 XP for a single Digimon? That's pretty solid. That's pretty nice. Friendship. When did I get these? When did I get these and where can I get more of them, actually? For converting to money. Feed that increases attack. Usable in Digifarm. Increases int. Miracle. Ooh, wait, we have some nice things here. I should probably use them. Got some good abilities. I should probably use them. So if I go to my Digimon, if I go to you... Okay. Actually, Gardevoir might be able to level up. We could... Let's go heal up a little bit, and then let's fight in the Coliseum again. I think we go for silver. Oh no, I wanted to go Digilab. Sorry, I meant to do Digilab. And then... Actually, there's a couple things we need to do. We need to Digiconvert. Where is it? Digiconvert Gatsumon here. Got a lot of these guys. And then we want to Digiconvert... Who else? Let's see. I think Betamon is kind of cool. Betamon's kind of a cool looking dude. And I think we can put both these guys on the farm. I think we can put both of them on the farm. Consume up to 5 Digimon to enhance one of your other Digimon. Oh, so... Oh, wait, could I go to, like, Gardevoir and I could enhance and have him eat... I see. I can consume them for XP. I see. Think I get a kick out of his bottom Evo? Ah, we'll check it out for sure. I'm gonna move him into the what do you call it? I'm gonna move him into the farm. Gonna move him to the farm here, so we'll get to see what he looks like. Alright, and then we'll do... Where is it? Farm, Digibank, Betamon as well. Okay. And Farm Island. Cool. We can go to sell. Let's, I guess, sell some of these, like, random... What what do you call it? We have a lot of things that can sell, but we should just sell like the topaz and stuff because those are November's birthstone for, yeah, so we just sell this for money. I have 15 in store. Damn, we had a lot of these in storage. Pearl, gem language for friendship from Yuko. Sorry. Now we got some money. Okay. Now we got some money. I want to buy. So flame symbol increases XP for fire attribute Digimon. So if I put this in the farm, then I tell them to train, then fire Digimon will get better, I guess, get higher XP gain, it sounds like. We could also get developer know-how or sleuth secrets. I kind of want to get sleuth secret. That could be kind of good. It says increases the precision of searches. If I go to the Digi farm here, what do I currently have on the Digi farm? I have farm goods. I have developer know-how. X to remove. But what is my... Now I have to figure out what does my X key actually bind to? Because it's X on a controller, which here it means it's actually the C key. Okay. X on a controller actually means the C key on a keyboard. I can go to farm goods, do that. Farm expansion? Update? Did I get another... complete. Okay. Farm Island 1 rank 2. Interesting. What is... Do I put more people on it now? Is that how that works? Can I fit more people on the Digi farm? No, it's the same amount of people. Not entirely sure what the upgrade got us there. I guess it just increases the rank. Maybe they get... Let's see, enhances ability, develop or create items, investigate, discover cases and items. Let's get the sleuth thing and let's see if we could get some nice precise searches. Because hopefully that'll get us the cases that are like, let's get sleuth secret, buy one. Hopefully that'll get us the cases that are like, go fight this hacker, instead of the ones that are like, oh, just do, instead of the ones that are like, oh, go collect this thing. We should hopefully get one that's actually a bit nicer. Oh, wait, I can have two. Okay. Oh, it gives me an extra farm island. Okay, I see. So I can have both developer. I can have sleuth secret and I can have, I guess, developer know-how. I can have both active at the same time. So theoretically I could have, okay, so I could get, what I could get is I could get like say fire and grass training and I could both put them on the island and then I could train them all. I see. Let's command to investigate. There we go. Okay, I'm starting to see how it all comes together. Starting to see how it all comes together here. All right, we're gonna go fight the, what do you call it? Let's go fight the, I'm guessing Silver Cup next. We were able to get through that relatively okay. There was a couple of guys that maybe took a little bit, that hit a little hard, but weren't I'd call difficult. So Silver Cup is next. I don't actually know how many cups there are. Modern girl, me and my baby looking fierce, and in the arena we fighting fierce too. Hell yeah. Mental break. I was not expecting to be hit with a, I was not expecting to get hit by that one, I'll be real. There's 6 of them. Okay. We might be able to get through this. I don't know. Silver might be a bit of a stretch for where we are now. Silver might be a little bit of a stretch for where we are. But actually, this is fine. I don't think int down really hurts all that much for me because I don't rely on ints. I don't think I do. And punch this guy. Actually, does the int down stay for the entirety of the fight, or these fights? Like, if it doesn't move away between fights, that is bad. But they don't all unlock at once. Okay, got it. That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. They probably take a little bit. Alright. Housewife, sure, I've got kids, but these darlings are my pride and joy. Please don't be too hard on them. Not that I have kids, but I really care more about my Digimon, actually. That's kind of wild. Ow. Okay. You are a... So you would do bad against this guy, because Virus is bad against them, so I should attack this guy here. They're too busy on the phones and tablets. I guess so. I guess they're too busy on the phones and tablets. That's true. Okay. Oh, they're using block right now. We'll just try to kind of brute force our way through. Yeah, because we get... Ooh, we also get the... We get the type bonus and the damage bonus, which is not... Oh, wow. Okay. That wasn't even, like, boosted damage. He just... Wow, they are wailing on Togemon. They are not Togemon fans, to put it nicely. Oh no, I turned my child into an iPad baby. Indeed. Let's see if we can get this guy killed. Okay, nice. Now we're just down to one more. This guy hasn't been too scary. They did like a little bit. Actually, no, Guy Element did like 100 damage. Yeah. Actually, I take that back. Take back that back. They actually are a little scary here. I know I could use my SP abilities. I'm going to hold off until, just because I don't know what the boss fight's going to look like, but I might need them for the boss fight. We might need them to get through the boss fight, so we'll wait. I know I have items that increase SP, but why would I use items? What if I need those items later, you know? Alright. Damn, only 502x. That felt like kind of a... What are you? Oh, I want this little slug guy. For a guy like me, if I get into something, I don't go halfway. I like the little slug guy there. They're so cute. Wait, they're actually really cute. Thundercloud. Damn, they are wailing on Togemon. Alright. I'm gonna do... Let's attack this guy and see how... Okay, we can probably get through them on his turn. Togemon, okay. I'm gonna try... I'm a little more worried about this guy. So we're gonna have Togemon hit this guy here, even though it's not less, to make sure Raptormon kills them on their turn, and then I'm gonna have Gardamon smack this guy. Oh, this guy's... Actually, that guy on the left has way more health. I should have moved Togemon that way. Ow! Ow. Okay, definitely going to target this guy. Hopefully kill them. Nice, okay. Togemon, I'm going to use an item. Use an HP capsule on your turn. I think that's the first time I've used an item in this game. Very cool. Punch this guy. Good crit, okay. We're going to use one more HP capsule on Togemon here. I want to make sure they're at almost full health going into this next fight. Because they kind of got wailed on there. Oh, I forgot we were weak, so we wouldn't... Ooh, okay. A little bit of a nasty hit on Raptormon, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes we just hit these. I guess there's like a defense stat, or there's some other stat in here that's changing how much damage we do to some of them as well. Good dude. Oh, I actually haven't been paying attention. I forgot we also just get yen for winning these fights, which is nice because we're getting a fair amount. We also... Actually, Togemon didn't level up, so that's kind of good because otherwise I would have gave them those health items for no reason because they get their stuff back on level up. Look at that armadillo, dude! Welcome and thank you for your patronage. Whether you win or lose, please come by the shop. Wait, this guy's cool. I want that. Out of curiosity, if I lose the cup and I re-enter the fight, do I get to rescan? Do I get to rescan the cool armadillo guy? The Armadillon? Okay, so I'm a little worried about this guy, so I'm gonna, because he might wail on my Gardamon, so I'm gonna have Raptormon punch him, and then Togemon is definitely gonna attack him. We'll use a skill for this. Crescent Leaf. Let's really wail on this guy here. Okay, nice damage. And we'll do Gardamon on this guy. Just punch him. We did get poison off, which is good, but that was not a very... Admittedly, not a very good poison. I have no idea how that missed, but I'm very glad it did. No idea how that missed, very glad it did. Attack this guy right here. Yeah, they're starting to get a little tanky here. Which means we're getting a bit more back and forth going. Oh wait, this is Gardevoir. Ooh, I don't like that Gardevoir is the one here. I was hoping to get a Togemon turn before this guy got to go. Please don't attack Gardevoir. Ah! Okay. Luckily, it didn't actually take too much damage. I think Gardevoir has a pretty high defense. You can get him plenty of other ways. Yeah, I figured. I was just wondering. I was just wondering. And also, so like if I lose, does it just send me back to the last fight I was in, or do I have to restart all the fights? Because I'm not saying I could just get to the last fight, throw, and then just redo the fight and gain all that XP in the meantime. But I'm not saying that, if I'm being completely honest. How the hell did we get a poison on this guy? I don't think I have like a riposte. Why does it feel like you're fighting scrubs and then doing real damage to your guys? Right? It's because they're like so small. They look so small, and it's like how can the little baby be doing damage to me? But then the little baby kind of has hands. It's like this shouldn't be happening. You're tiny, and it's like, well, I may be tiny, but I have a knife or a spinning armadillo blade thing. Yeah, we just gotta punch this guy. We just gotta... Yeah, we are... Oh yeah, even our regular attacks are just not doing all that much to this one. Did get a critical, though. Yeah, I'm starting to see how stats may come into play here, given how tanky, like, this guy is, despite, you know, being, I think, a couple ranks below mine. I'm starting to see how they can be very useful. Okay. And... Nice. Got a lot of XP for that, which is really, really nice. A lot of XP, actually. Pekmon's almost upgraded, which is cool, because when Pekmon upgrades, they are going to do the, what do you call it? Stray Hacker to lose for me, right? Honestly, with that hat and the short shorts, you're not far off. But yeah, with Pekmon leveling up, we should be able to get our first thing of the... Oh, hey, I don't want to, Okay, your vaccine. This guy's like all... Ooh. I don't have an AoE, which kind of sucks. If I do Comet Hammer to this guy... Okay, that did just straight up kill him. Ow, don't punch. Ow, don't punch me. I'm on your side. I'm on your side, man. All right, I'm gonna use Raptor Dramon. Ow. Sleep? Attack? Okay, well, that could have gone worse. Yeah, just keep using Comet Hammer on these guys. Hopefully the damage. Okay, critical. Very good. Raptor Dramon is carrying hard right now. And Panic Wisp. This guy is not letting up on the panic. Luckily, when my guy panics, apparently my decision is I just gotta kill. I panic and I decide I need to kill the guy who made me panic, which is honestly a pretty helpful response. Okay, critical. Wasn't the worst use of SP. Actually, a pretty good one. 2,000. Wow, okay, that was a lot of XP. Yeah, doing the cup here was a very good idea, if you ask me. Alright, and then... Alright, I think this is the final guy. Veteran businessman, don't think this will be easy because you're young. I'll teach you the suffering of a full-time job. That guy's kind of cool looking. Agility charge. Ooh. Are these guys... I think they're all neutral, except you're definitely virus. Okay, they have a neutral, a virus, and a data. So on you, I'm going to have you do Comet Hammer on the virus here. And just try to knock... Oh, critted instantly. Relatable. Yeah. Okay, data. I'm going to do a Venom Trap on you. Try to get poison and some damage going. And then let's see how much we can get with the... What do you call it? Heaven's Thunder 2. So this is an electric attack. Let's see what it does. Okay, that did really good. That did really good for us, actually. Feather Slash. Ooh. We're doing good damage, but they are doing good damage in return, which is kind of the problem. Let's just punch this guy. Yeah, so if I'm just using my basic attacks, it doesn't seem like I do all that much. All right, kill this guy with just a basic attack. Yeah, critical ×2. And then you're gonna go throw up Venom Trap and just you get this guy. Or miss. Missing is also a viable strategy. Wow, that guy does a lot of damage. That guy does do a lot of damage there. All right, chain attack is pretty cool though. And then Gardevoir, we should be able to finish him off. Oh, so close, but little bit of health. I guess we actually have type advantage with Gardevoir. I didn't realize that. I was just focusing on, element advantage, not type. Because he's neutral, so we don't have type, but we do have elements. All right, we have Friendship up. Raptor Dramon leveled up, Lycusmon leveled up, Peckmon leveled up, Woodmon leveled up. Great job, you're the Silver Cup Supreme Champion. Now on to the next challenge. Here's your prize, Brave Point D. Very cool. If I go to, where is it? Right, messages. Which Royal Knight Digimon dons the blue Digizoid armor? Let's say Examon. I don't know exactly. If I go to the Digilab, are we able to level up? Are we able to level up right now? If I Digivolve... Okay, Gardevoir. Gardevoir can Digivolve here. Gardevoir is able to do it. So, here's what I need to know. Gardevoir is level 33. Do I Digivolve Gardevoir to the guy right here? Do I Digivolve him to this guy? Or do I get him to his level cap of 36 and then I devolve him? I devolve him and then I re-evolve to go up. Like, is that something we need to do? Because we can reach the stats now. But is that like how we need to approach this? Speed 75. What is your speed right now? Speed is 73. I think I have things I can give you to get your speed up. Pac-Man I can definitely evolve. All right, let's evolve to, I'm gonna evolve you at least. I want at least one ultimate here. I want at least one ultimate so I can use my repel ability essentially. That's pretty sick. Chromon, that's very cool. That's very, very cool, actually. We're gonna move Woodmon on out of here. Okay. And then I want to Digivolve like Raptor Dramon. What do I want to? I guess I can't do either. I have to be minimum level 30, it looks like. Just Digivolve him now if you want. All right, we can do that. Gardevoir, let's go to... I mean, I like Electric Virus. Okay. But I kind of want to continue down his line. Do I spoil myself and look up what his line is? I do like his line. Yeah, I'm going to spoil myself a little bit. Gardevoir Evolution line. I'm going to spoil myself a little bit because I do really like him. Honestly, all these look pretty cool, actually. Which one is his? What the hell is Digimon? Welcome in, Trooper. We're having a good day. His line is the first option. Got it. Yeah, it works from, like, this guy right here. This one all the way up here. Digimon it's a Monster Hatcher game, kind of like Pokemon, but they have guns sometimes, and they're also very cool. Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a good one. You have a cactus with boxing gloves? I do. Her name is Togemon. She's very cool. She's the inspiration for the stream name, or stream title today. Because I probably should have specified Time Stranger or Cyber Sleuth, because this is Time Stranger. Cyber Sleuth. Okay, yada yada yada. Evolves from, evolves to. Is this it? Huh. I don't know if I like that one. I don't know if I like that one. I really don't like that one. I kind of like that one. And I kind of like that one. Set them on for Cactus. Can I name? I don't think I can name them, can I? You have boxing gloves with Cactus? Hell yeah. How are you doing as well, Bob? Hope you're doing good. Hold on a second. Okay, let me see. What do some of these guys then go into? What do you go into exactly? How do I? Gardomon evolution line Digimon full. How does that look? The Digimon wiki evolves to a lot of stuff. It's a lot of things he can evolve into. I don't want to look too far ahead, but I do like these guys. I do want to make sure I kind of go down the way I like it after all. Let's see. Okay, we have this guy. We have this guy. Really don't like that guy. That guy's... I don't know if I like that one either. What about you? What do you evolve into? You evolve into something cool? You get to... That's okay. That's kind of cool. Go to the party menu? Sure thing. Standard Bob can complain about work, but largely just tired and wants sleep. You wishing your company was such a shit show. I mean, it's, you know, it happens. I'm sure they'll get it together, though. Honestly, sleep is always a good option. Sleep is always a good option. Okay, hold on. Go to the party. And... where is it? Organize. Is it V for stats? I don't know if I can do that. Setting. Oh, is it settings? Settings. Let's see. I can change. Oh, I can give them equipment and accessories? Oh, I can give them hats. I can give them a hat, it looks like. Oh, right here. Oh, cool. Got it. The Tedomon. Indeed, indeed. Oh, wait, that's You want that for Cactus, though, not Gardomon. Alright. Gardomon. Hope I didn't misspell that. Hope I didn't misspell that. And... alright, so we can go to here. Alright, let's evolve our Cactus. I think we evolve our Cactus here. I think that is the way to go, first off. Pokemon. Alright, wrong way. Let us evolve you. Because I believe you are able to be, yes? No, I need speed 75. I think I have an item that can increase her speed, though, if I put her in the place for training, right? If I go to items... I know these are like temporary ones, but don't I have a... what is it? Friendship, Power Pine. I have attack. Oh no, I have attack and int. Is there anything I can buy to get her speed up that doesn't involve me having to... that doesn't involve me having to get... I don't think I do have anything. Oh, that's unfortunate. So I need her speed to go up. Well, we could try, I guess let's try the, let's go, let's organize. Let's move Chromon to right here. Let's try the gold cup. Let's try the gold cup and see if we can get enough to get our cactus up to the next level. People are just exhausting. Yeah, I can feel that. Still though, I hope you are, hope you're having a good day regardless. We are just grinding through some Digimon here. Doing pretty good. We're kind of trying to get... Oh, it's down for maintenance. I can just do... Okay, I'll just use an item on her then. I'll just use... What was it? Like a Brave Point E. You. That's a level up. And then... That is... Int speed 70. Okay, so I need to do probably one more. Brave Point D on you. Alright. And at level 34, I can now level you up. So go to Digilab here. And then go to you. Let's Digivolve. And you are going to be sick. Okay. Level 30, 75 speed, 75 ends, 50% camera read. It looks like they go... it looks like they lose the cactus spikes, maybe? But I'm interested to see what they evolve into, so let's find out. Let's find out. As long as they still have the boxing gloves, it'll be alright. That's really all I need. Huh. It is not, it's just kind of a woman now. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. I was maybe hoping for like a Sagara cactus type of look, but close to BDSM. What? Is it? Oh my. Okay, so we can send them, it looks like either way here. Level 50, jeez. Let's see, if I do this. So if I devolve to this, what, do I go back to Togemon at the level I was evolved at? Or do I just go back to Togemon at level 1, basically? Third one is her. Oh my. Oh my, indeed. I'll admit I wasn't expecting that. Rosemon. Oh, that's her. Oh, we did see her. Oh, but she was still pretty cool. Still level 55. Okay, so if we... So if I want to Digivolve... We have Chromon, Lillymon. Go to you, and let's grab... Who do I want to grab, honestly? I think we just stick with Electric Virus. I need a virus guy. I need a virus, so we'll stick down our path here. We'll stick down our path. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Suoro, not whatever I said. Saguaro? Cigaro. Wait, this guy's kind of sick. Wait, this guy's kind of cool here. Okay. Wait, I'm okay. I'm kind of okay with this. I'm kind of alright with this. Lekismon, sorry to move you out of the party, man. Sorry to move you out of the party. Saguaro. Saguaro's, I see, I did not, I was pronouncing it wrong. I can't say I'm surprised I butchered a pronunciation. Can't say I'm surprised by that, truth be told. Still though, very good, very good. Let's save. And do that. Nice. Let's go take our new dudes out for a ride. Sounds good to me at any rate. Okay. So we're gonna want to do... We're gonna want to accept... We'll accept the other quest we have. The, like, I don't know if it's the story quest or not. I don't think it is. I mean, unless I get a quest that's like, hey, go, well, it's blue. No, red is story quests. Blue is side stuff. I don't want to go grab... Well, actually, if I... Okay, I want to see how easy this is to pick up their property if I have my thing set to where I repel. Red is story. That's right, red is story. Blue is, I guess, like side story. Which we are doing. We are doing that. Like if I go to Kowloon level 1, and then... Oh, wow, okay, Lillymon is a lot bigger than I thought. I thought it was like kind of like a little fairy. I did not realize it was that big. Fair enough. Cromon is just hanging out as well. I hope Cromon... I do like Raptor Dragamon, though. I do like them a lot. I might... Actually, I should swap and make sure that they go to the... What I should do is I should... Oh, wait, I forgot to pick up the quest here. We'll actually go and make sure that I swap them into the farm so that they're at least getting passive XP, and I can probably just level them up in a bit, and I'll decide if I want to use them or if I want to use the Cromon. Because we can do either or. Yeah, I was gonna say there should be a guy right here. And now we gotta pick up Yokomon's stuff. It's protected in your home state. They also have the state flower. Oh, you're from New Mexico. Cool. Very cool. Is it New Mexico or Arizona? I can't remember which. I think it's New Mexico. Arizona. Oh. I was way off. Well, I guess it's the same general area. Close enough, close enough. I say, while if someone was like, oh, your home state is close enough to this other one, I'd be like, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you, actually. How dare you? How dare you say that? Let's do Digibank. And then... I want to move Raptor Draman over here. You not compare to New Mexico? I mean, New Mexico is very pretty, though. Is there a rivalry with New Mexico that I didn't know about? I thought it was, they're both very pretty states. Digibank, gonna move Lekismon in as well. Gonna go get dinner, be back later. Sounds good. All right. So now we save, and I want to see if we can do... I'm interested to see what our... Actually, if I check the farm, how are we doing on... Yeah, 12 minutes. I'll be interested to see how the farm is doing when it comes to the cases, now that I got them the thing to make the cases better. Actually, I wonder if I can double up on those as well. Taking 3 poos today? I see. That's a little TMI, Silver. Gonna be honest, maybe keep that one to yourself next time, if that's all right. But I hope you're having a good day at any rate. Hope you're having a good day. And we'll do this. Okay. No encounters yet is kind of wild. Normally we'd be swarming by now, but hey, maybe this actually really... I do like how the guy is just like waving his hands around. It's actually really cute. He's just going, ooh, ooh. You just go, ooh, look at him go. Look at him go. Okay, so we do still occasionally get an encounter. Yeah, I think he's gonna die, though. I do think they're probably gonna die. Oh. Oh, no, that's the amount of XP remaining. I'm like, wow, we actually got a bunch of levels really quick. Not quite. Not quite. Thank you for the water. Thank you. Okay, I mean, I do feel like we're getting less encounters, but I guess it just reduces encounters. It doesn't completely remove them. So it's, again, better than nothing. Better than absolutely nothing. It would be interesting to take these guys to the cup and be like, hey, just go fight real quick and instantly gain like 10 levels in a single match. I guess assuming they survive the first one. We have a message. Thanks for always being there. I sent you something to show my appreciation. Oh, that's so nice. I feel bad that I just stuck that guy in the farm. He's like, I want you to know I really care and I appreciate that you've given me a chance. I just want you to know that it's really nice that you give me a chance to join your team. And it's like, yeah, I have, haven't I? I have, haven't I? All right, let's keep going this way. All right, not over here. I guess it's in this final area. Deep dish is a great thing. It's a this chat. I like to think that I create a very open and you know, tolerant community. I don't tolerate like bigotry of any kind or anything like that. Which is why it's okay for you to have such godly dogshit opinions like that deep dish pizza is okay. It is a testament to the wonderful community you guys that I've cultivated here that I allow you to say just such absolutely unfiltered terrible opinions. Once again, this is a hill I'm going to die on purely because I think it's funny. If you like deep dish pizza, that is totally okay. I'm mostly doing this as a bit. It is totally you are fine as a human if you like deep dish pizza. I promise. Where is the thing? Okay, pineapple fan. Yes, I like pineapple pizza I like pineapple on my pizza. How could you tell? Was it my amazing, super sexy sounding voice, or my super high 500 IQ that allows me to say only the smartest of words at all times? You're a bigot to deep dish pizza? Deep dish pizza doesn't count as pizza, so therefore I don't have to extend rights to it. It's really easy when you move the goalpost like that. It is very calorie dense, that's true. Definitely love sardines on your pizza. I actually don't really like sardines in general. I don't like sardines, and I don't really like deep dish phobias and tolerate shit. I guess if it does, I guess when you phrase it that way, I may be okay. Can I have like one exception? Like, we're a really tolerant and welcoming community, except for like one exception, which is if you like deep dish pizza. I think I look, there's exceptions to everything, right? And there's always an exception. So maybe this can be ours. Like, as far as exceptions go, I think it's a pretty tolerable one. Because you're a femboy, that's how you know I like pineapples on pizza. 1, not a femboy. 2, I do like pineapples on pizza. But 3, what would that have to do with me theoretically being a femboy? Like I said, theoretically, I'm not. Just in theory, what would that have to do with it? All right. We found your property. Yeah, so that actually went like way quicker. Last time we did that, I guess you guys were here. But last time we did this quest, we normally get like 10, 15 battles. That time we got maybe 5, if even. And it was also at the very end of the dungeon. So actually, no, we're gonna, what do you call it? We'll complete these quests right here just to get them off the board. Just to get them off the board. And then we'll be good. Then we'll be good. Did someone say femboys? Not at all, Lyric, not at all. How are you doing though? What are you up to? What are you up to on this fine summer evening? Oh, you're Galmon. Okay, cool. I don't think I've actually discovered, I don't think I've fully synthesized you yet. They're both unique. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, actually. I have a unique sense of taste. Affirmative. I have a unique sense of taste. Good. Not, what do you call it? It's in a good way, you know? Okay. Like I said, I think you guys just need to try pineapple on pizza sometime. Like, not Hawaiian pizza, but specifically just pineapple and cheese. It's a good combo. Required Panda Express at 11 p.m. I have not. I'm probably just gonna heat up macaroni. I made a bunch of macaroni for lunch, and I was like, you know what? I'm probably gonna have a lot of extra. So what I can do is I can just take this, and then I can heat it up for use later. And that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably I had macaroni for lunch today. I'll probably have macaroni for dinner, and I'll probably have macaroni for lunch in the morning tomorrow, honestly. It's gonna be a lot of macaroni going on. All right. Actually, is Lillymon tanky? I didn't really look at her stats. Because Togemon was very tanky. Lillymon might not be, though. Lillymon might not be very tanky, which would be a bit unfortunate, because I did like having Togemon as, well, you know, a tank. It was nice that I could just have Togemon go and be like, all right, absorb all their damage, and then she'd do it. All right, and we're just on the lookout to see if the item I need is over here. I did talk to the bear, right? I'm pretty sure I did. I'll look at you, a lower evolved form of my Lillymon. Fringe, actually. MS Tedemon, lock in. I do need them to lock in so that we can very quickly go through these. Okay, this is way... Okay, no, they're definitely not as tanky. They're definitely not as tanky as last time, unfortunately. But that's okay. That is okay. Again, the fact that we are traversing a lot of ground and getting like maybe 1 or 2 fights per area instead of 5 or 6. Oh, Repel is great. And I imagine we probably get a better version later. Oh, items right here. Cool. So we can just head back now. Solo the rest of Cyber Sleuth. Lillymon, solo the rest of Cyber Sleuth. You're my only hope. Have any of you heard of Persona? I have heard of Persona, but I've never played it. What's up, Neb? Welcome in. Seems like you like birds at this point. I have an adversarial relationship with birds. I hate them, they hate me, and it's kind of like 2 negatives making a positive, you know? It's like when you multiply 2 negative numbers together, they become positive, and then we become an effective team. What are you up to, though? Actually, you're probably sucking nads right now, Neb, but what are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. It will be done. I'm just saying, the solo Lillymon, maybe we do it. Maybe we could. Persona is just what if Pokemon was a stand. Okay. Is it, because I know that people were actually mentioning it earlier. Is it kind of like you like capture other people's, I guess, personas and then you like use them, or do you just have your own that you like level up? Welcome back, welcome in. The Mons are going good, Nep. Mons are going good. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. I think you were stuck in ad jail for a little bit there. But if you're having a good one. We got a lot of our guys leveled up here just a minute ago. I will say I do like Gardamon here. This is definitely Gardamon. I didn't mess up the naming. So we're just kind of doing some of our little quests here. Now that we have ultimate, I can finally use high security, so I'm not doing 8 billion fights just wandering around, which is really nice. That's been a lot nicer for us. So these quests are taking like maybe 3 or 4 minutes instead of like the 10 it was before. What have you been up to though? What have you been doing today? Hope it's going well. And SMT is this game, but with gods and myths. That sounds pretty cool, actually. Is it all of them, or is it just like Japanese mythology? And let's grab Poyamon and Kowloon level 1. Hell yeah. Oh, no, don't postpone. We also need to get some yen back, because I did spend a lot of yen to get the thing that makes my cyber sleuths more accurate. Saying Gardamon hurts your soul? Wait, am I saying Gardamon wrong? Did I mess up? Did I mess it up? Did I mess up the thing? Broke? I'm not broke, I just don't have as much money as I could. We're not broke, but it could be better, you know? But yes, the Mons are going very good depth. It's PvE game in a nutshell. You fight shadows to make them your persona. It's more of an RPG. 5 usually takes new players about 100 hours to complete. Okay. I knew it was a big game. I didn't realize it was that big of a game. Pretty good. Aren't they remaking 5 though? Oh, this was an easy quest. It's right here. Someone's property. Gardromon. Oh, Gardromon, not Gardomon. Gardromon, hell yeah. All right. And then I guess that's all of our quests. Cyber sleuthing indeed, evergreen. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good one as well. How's your day going? What have you been up to? All right. And I think, is that all the cases? Okay. I'm guessing the game will add cases if we run out, so we have something to do. So let's just do a life crisis then. In Broadway 1F, Hoggeramon. I lost a gear. If I don't find it, I'll die. Help me. I mean, I don't want him to die. Also, this isn't like the real world. Hold on. This wasn't in like Kowloon, so like, the Digimon are starting to break into the real world. I guess the non-digital world would be a better way to phrase it, because they're both kind of real world and they're both kind of the real world. Did you say it was 1F? Okay, maybe this way? And can I go in here? I can. Oh, right here. Oh, okay. Oh, it's like inside the AC system. Okay. SMTS stuff from the world, from kind of all over the world for Gods of Myth. You can have Eden, who's the best. Wait, what is Eden from? You're the one who took the case? To tell the truth right now, not feeling too good. I'd probably just about die, so I don't know. One of the cogs that makes up my body, I lost it somewhere. It should be somewhere in this dungeon. Please bring it to me as soon as possible. I got you. Oh, this is a lot of directions to go, but I got you. Don't worry. Persona 6 has been announced. PS5, Persona 5 reload. That's reload, I'm pretty sure, is the R. It's just modded Persona 5 but for free, and Persona 3 remake and 4 is also a remake but not out yet. Got it, okay. Oh no, puzzles. Oh no, puzzles. Okay, we can go down this way and I can get this at least. Okay. And then if I go down here... Ooh, wait, these are actually... Okay, wait, hold on. These are, like, actually kind of scary Digimon here. These are, like, actually pretty good. They're vaccines, so I want to do data against them. And I really need to make sure they don't attack Gardramon. Okay, Chromon is going to attack... Savage Emperor, 110 light damage to one foe. Heavy Strike, Speed Charge, Anti-Paralysis, Physical Attack, Agility. Let's do... That's a lot of damage. Always hits for 70 damage. Norse myth who guards the apples to make the Norse gods immortal, and SMT her animation is really, really cool. Oh, nice. Her idol animation is very cute. Okay. Because didn't they release a new SMT recent, like in the past year? I think I remember you guys talking about it. I'm gonna do a skill. I'm gonna do a speed charge on Lillymon because I'm assuming if she has higher speed, she'll appear more often in the turn order, which I would like. All right, what do we got? Crescent Leaf, 85 damage to one foe, 70% accuracy, magic attack. Okay, so we basically get just a big damaging attack we can work with. We have a lot of SP though. I just kind of want to see what Flower Cannon does for me. Oh, she literally just pulls out a Flower Cannon. Literally just pulls out a gun. I'm going to have you guard this turn, Gardramon. And you're just going to attack this guy. So we're kind of getting ready to stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. I hope you have a wonderful... I'm glad you're having a good day. Ours for the remake, Persona 5 exempts. The remakes are 3 or 4, mostly visual overhauls based on Persona 5. Got it. Because I've heard of something called Reloaded, I want to say. Reloaded, 3 is called Reload and 4 is called Revival. 5 is Royale. If your brain hurts, mine does too. My brain is hurting, but that's mostly because I stayed up very... It's mostly because we stayed up till 5 a.m. yesterday doing the Italian Wars in Europa Universalis 5, which... was very fun, don't get me wrong. I had a very good time with it. But I also had work today, so I didn't exactly get what's known as a lot of sleep. Didn't exactly get what's known as a lot of... Wow, that's a lot of XP. Oh, that's right. We're super low level right now, so if we do fights here... Actually, low-key... Let's turn that off. Oh, I didn't have it on. I had... Okay, all those missions I just did, I didn't have high security on in the first place, so I guess I just got lucky and didn't have a lot of guys spawn at me. Okay. Bird on bird crime. It's what I do best, card. It's what I do best. Hell yeah. It's what I'm here for. Alright, and then... Okay. Go eat, be healthy. Counterpoint. I'm really enjoying Digimon. Counterpoint. Digimon really fun. Digimon fun. No need to eat when Digimon. All right, let's try and figure out where... We're just going to blunder around the dungeon here until we figure out where we're supposed to go. That'll probably work out all right. You should take you should take your own advice first. You know, it is good advice. It is always good advice to eep. That is true. Don't worry, I'll get there. I'll get there. Not right now. We're doing Digimon, but eventually. Okay, so if this goes up, maybe it goes up and then I move left and then I move down. So maybe this is the one I want to go down on, because this will go down below, which will put me on this guy. Yeah, and then if I'm over here, where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go down, I think. So I want to go down a level. Yes. We need to eep in real life. Exactly. If I can eep in cyberspace, then it's fine. Then we're fine. Eeping in cyberspace is all I need. I want that. All right. We're actually farming this dungeon now. Sorry, guys. We're farming this dungeon now. This guy is so cool. I found the new member of the party. What is this one? Finding Hagaramon's bits. Oh, this is a yes, we're finding his bits. We are finding his bits because he's a little bit missing a cog, and I think he's dying because of it. He's dying because of it and not feeling great. Ow. Man, that poison did like nothing. Okay, magic attack, 80 fire damage to one foe, 30% chance of reducing base stats by 10%. Interesting. We could do... Or just Heaven's... Let's do Heaven's Thunder just for the... What do you call it? Lightning damage. And the crit... Wow, okay. Just obliterated that man. That was really cool. That was really cool. That was pretty cool. We might just walk around a little bit to get another one of those to spawn. Because that guy he looks so cool. He looks so cool. He is technically going to hurt us like a little bit. That's fine. You just discovered Nightmon's previous form today because he's been missing from media for 20 years. Oh, he's called Nightmon. Okay. That's pretty cool. Magic attack. I don't actually know what... I'm guessing... I wonder if maybe magic just like bypasses their physical resist is my guess. Regardless, he's very cool looking, so... We're gonna do this a little bit. He also gives a lot of XP. That much XP for just like one round of fighting? Pretty solid. Gladimon. Okay. Oh, he's Gladimon. Okay. Got it. Oh, I wonder, I guess they got back attack? Because this time we're able to just right off rip attack him. And you're gonna do Heaven's Thunder. Get his ass. Yeah, even without the crit. Oh, but we can miss. I think we have like a 5% chance to miss, and I guess we hit it there. I guess we hit the 5%. I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. Gladimon is his lost baby. Oh, okay. Got it. Why is it like... is it just not very popular, or why does it not show up often? Or do people... do they just kind of skip straight to Gladimon in like media? Alexandrite. That sounds pretty useful. Oh, Ripping Net. That also sounds like a use... Looks like we got some good skills, too. So I guess I don't get to return to this dungeon after I'm... I don't think I get to return to this dungeon after I'm done with it. So yeah, we're just gonna... We're gonna run around here until I get 10 of these, because... Oh, you again. I remember this guy. You're gonna do... You know what? Savage Emperor. Kill this man. Holy, we just shot him with our feet. That's crazy. Ah, I was hoping we'd kill. Walking Palm 2. Damn, if he actually hit the, if he had hit, what do you call it, Chromon with that, or sorry, Lillymon with that, that would have been bad. All right. And, but that's not the guy I wanted to find. Although I guess he is kind of cool. I guess he is kind of cool. If we get a few more of him, I won't mind. Now we're finding a lot of, okay, now we're finding a lot of, interesting stuff. Chromon is gonna attack this guy. No more cactus. I am sad to lose the cactus, Nep. It is unfortunate. Lillymon's pretty cool though. I will say Lillymon is pretty cool. I'm excited. I'm excited to see her where her forms go, because apparently she has a very cool later form. Also, she does get a gun now. Boxing gloves are cool. Boxing gloves are cool, but the gun is also pretty neat. The gun is also pretty cool, I gotta admit. Her forms go crazy. Yeah, that's what the chat was saying. No, it's I also got this guy. I don't actually know what his name is because I renamed Gardramon to Gardramon because I was messing around with the naming. So I don't actually know what this guy is supposed to be called, but he's a very cool little dude. 500 Peggies. I love the Peggies. They're a fun band. Honestly, these are like a lot of cool dudes. I might... This is like, Ooh, that hurt. That kind of hurt. Okay. We have a... You are gonna Savage Emperor. I have weakness against data, so I want to attack this guy. 7k birds kill this man. Literally. Skill, flower cannon. Flower cannon this man to death, please. You killed Joseph in Far Cry 5 finally. Nice. Are you on to the final one? They are not letting up on Gardamon, to put it lightly. They are out for blood with him. That is, I kind of want to just guarantee this hit here. I'm also hoping we maybe get a level up. Okay. That was a bit rough. But we did get a level up, so we got our HP back, thank goodness. That's Datamon. Got it. That's a cute name. I like how he's starting to look, he looks almost like biological, because he has like the broken, he's like kind of, it's like a shell around, with a shell of like, you know, robot around something biological, so it's almost cyborgy, which is cool. If it's time turned, you could just fly around on your Chromon. That does sound pretty cool. Being able to fly on Chromon sounds pretty sick, actually. You're onto Faith and the Force cutscenes and Bliss everywhere. It's even worse. It's alright. It'll get better. I say as I lie. Riding Garmon is so cool. Ooh, which one is Garmon? Ah, come on, give me more of the Nightmons. I want to give me, yes. I want to try to get I want to get a Nightmon because they are really cool. No, I'm weak to you, so I'll just attack here. And then I do wonder if I use Flower Cannon, can I just kill this guy with damage? No. Oh, but I can wait, that is a Paralyze? It is a Paralyze. The Paralyze did not appear to go off. Big white and blue purple dog. Oh, wait, we do have one of them. He's in the farm right now. That's right. Hell yeah. So do you actually get like, is it kind of like you get to go to certain areas by riding them, or is it just kind of like a fun thing to have? Honestly, we might be out of our depth here. We might be out of our depth because I don't know if, let's do skill, Savage Emperor. Ooh, okay, combo's actually good because we should kill this guy. I don't know if we can beat the boss fight. Like, we're kind of struggling against, like, the sort of random ads here, and the boss fights are usually a fair bit more difficult than that. So, like, if we're struggling on this guy, what is the actual boss fight gonna look here? Using a rifle and the double sounds are turning you deaf? Oh, that's a bit rough. That is a bit rough. You haven't played Time Stranger, unfortunately, because it's like 100 plus here. It's expensive. Oh, I see. I see. Sorry to hear that. I will let you know if it goes on sale. It does look like a pretty. I've heard. We were talking about it earlier. I've heard it. That apparently, it is pretty good. Apparently, it is pretty solid. Although I am really liking. I will say I'm really liking Cyber Sleuth. Ow! Don't light me on fire, jerk. Why would you do that? That's so rude. Kill him. Very cool. What have you been up to though today, Nep? Hope you've been doing good. You've been doing any gaming? They're 100 plus rideable Digimon. They're just mounts you can get around on. Okay, so they're not like a mechanic thing necessarily. They're just there. You shoot Faith every time she appears. She just doesn't talk to you. I'm not trying to be mean, but have you considered, what do you call it, not shooting her when she shows up? Because if you shoot her when she shows up, that might, I'm just saying that might be why she keeps attacking you, right? That might be it. That might be it. You have the Ultimate Edition. There's a whole second story. I do have the Ultimate Edition, yeah. So I have this and I have Hacker's Memory. So, and Hacker's Memory, I think, is like a full second game, right? I think it is a full second game, which is pretty cool. So I'm hoping I will be on this for a long while, I imagine. Yeah, basically a second game. Hell yeah. Hold the David meme on her. Wait, which one is the David meme? Ow. Okay. I will say these guys do have hands. It's like if they get their turn, we're now both to the point where both of them and my guys are doing a lot of damage. I wonder if we might have to devolve. We might have to devolve to try to keep up here with. Well, actually, no, I think we're keeping up all right. I think we're keeping up okay. It's the better game. Most people agree. Really? Unloading just everything into. Oh yeah, we are just unloading into these guys. Did they like change the gameplay of it, or is it just the story's a bit better? What about it makes it so different? All right, 100% on Nightmon. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. 14. Let's do Flower Cannon. See if we can maybe paralyze again. Did not get the paralyze. Guard charge. Oh, that's fine though. You may guard yourself, but I have type advantage, so perish. And a critical. Already, yeah, we are starting. Honestly, we were like walking through Kowloon level 2 not even 30 minutes ago, and I was like, man, we are really just crunching through them. And then I just kind of hopped in this dungeon because I was like, I gotta do something. And, oh boy, this dungeon be dungeoning. This dungeon be dungeoning, to put it mildly. Just pop her head smooth off with a rifle right every time she appears. You don't care if she's a bliss illusion and you're wasting ammo. Just screw her. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That is, if you do just want to beat her up and get her out of your face, that's one way to do it. Being so much more fun than base game. Really? Is it just like is the story really that much better? I do like the Flower Cannon. The Flower Cannon's pretty sick. And acceleration boost. Okay, he's just speed buffing himself? Hell yeah. What a loser. Funny enough, most people haven't played the original Cyber Sleuth. The one you're playing now is retroactive quality of life changes from Hacker's Memory. Oh, okay. Interesting. I will say, I am liking this game. Hearing that this game has quality of life changes is certainly a statement, because there are a lot of rough edges around this game. Not anything that's like really detrimental, but what do you call it? Not anything super detrimental, but it is. If this is the improved version, I'm a little scared of what the previous version was like. And we're gonna Flower Cannon this guy. Blast him. Die. Imagine how it was before. I think I'd rather not, actually. I think I'm good as I am. I think I'll live in my blissful ignorance. And combo chain attack to kill this guy. You're the same to Joseph. He pulled up with a 50 caliber rifle and headshot him while drunk. At least Joseph doesn't have the bliss bullets, though. So how much of Faith's land do you have left, I guess? Are you just getting through the outpost right now? And... Wait, actually, because we got Lillymon, right? I think we did we get 100 on Lillymon, or did we get to 80? I think we got to 80 on Lillymon, so I think we need to get, like, one more. What kind of things are you running into? You played the Switch version, that was fine for you. I think the biggest thing is the mapping of the Switch control, or of like a Switch control to keyboard. It feels really janky. A lot of the tooltips are built for the controller. So it'll like say press X to do this, but it's not saying X on a keyboard. It means X on like a controller. So I'm pretty constantly I'm going into menu, looking at the controller, and then finding what the controller is mapped to on the keyboard. Which, like, granted, it's nothing it's nothing major, but just kind of small things like that. Other than that, some of the textures are a little, I guess, I don't know, is blurry the right word? Like, I don't know, it feels a little mean to be like, oh, the textures are blurry, but it's like, sometimes I'll be looking at it, and I can be like, yeah, I can tell this is more of a port, which is, again, it's fine. But the controller thing's really the main one where I'm just sitting here, like, in pain and in shambles. Like, low res. Yeah, kind of like low, like, it'll be, like, this is fine. And then occasionally you'll see... The big one that I notice is on the Zaxxon hacker shirts, where it's like the whole model is like you know, regularly textured. And then for the Zaxxon logo, it's like super pixelated. Because I think when they kind of like scaled it up to the bigger size, the logo just... They didn't like redraw it at a higher resolution. They just did the scale tool and made it kind of bigger. So it ends up looking like kind of, I didn't realize it was saying Zaxxon at first. Might be texture filtering. Maybe I can actually, that's a good point. I should probably check in settings to see if it's something I can figure out. Oh, we just need a Lillymon. But yeah, other than that, what else is there? Nothing that I can think of is that's like, nothing I can think of that's like unique to being on PC compared to like a Switch port. Sometimes the movement, that's more of a me problem. I'm just bad at navigating in 3D spaces in games, especially with the ones with kind of like the more fixed camera angle. So sometimes I'll like walk in a door, and then when it goes to the next room, it like has me facing the door I came out. So I'll keep walking in and out of the same door like 3 or 4 times. It's like I need to spatially orient myself. I have the spatial pattern recognition of, I guess, of a 3-year-old. We'll do like one more fight to get the level up, and then I guess we'll just go do the actual dungeon. I think we are good enough to do the actual dungeon now. Granted, part of me is like, I don't know if I want to move on to another dungeon. If I want to move on, this is like the best farming we've had. Because everywhere else is like, oh, do you want to fight a bunch of like level 1 guys for basically 0 XP? And it's like, I don't know about that. Pretty much never meant for PC. It was a low-res, low-poly handheld game that was ported to console. They said F it, put on PC. Wait, handheld? Oh, okay. So it was on Switch, and then they brought it to like PS5. Is Switch considered a handheld or a console, actually? I always thought of it as a console. But I guess it is... I guess it would be a handheld, wouldn't it? Not that there's anything wrong with it. I just hadn't thought of it that way. Ooh, we got a new skill as well. Vita. Wait, was it actually on the PS Vita? The PS Vita stays winning, I'm telling you. This was for the PS Vita? Oh, hell yeah. PS Vita stays winning. Not even a joke. Love me the PSP. Switch got the complete edition. Okay, Switch is definitely a console. Yeah, I would agree with that. This guy? Speaking of having to orient myself spatially, I think I go down here, and then that gets me on over on this. Yeah, that gets me over here, which I can then go around here, I guess. And then I guess I can go back up. All right, let's Savage Emperor this guy. Get blasted. And then you are gonna flower cannon. I will say, I was gonna say 50% chance to paralyze. The fact we've gotten so few paralyzes, I guess, means really bad luck. It's not that we've had really few paralyzes. It's that we've just usually one-shot them. It's that usually with the flower cannon is a flower die kill it button. How you craft alcohol using alcohol? What, you don't use alcohol to make it's like one alcohol puts in and then you get 2 alcohol out. You're definitely not just diluting it. Definitely not just diluting it in Far Cry 5. Okay, we want to go up this or another fight. Actually, is this guy? Oh, we're so close to getting this guy as well. All right, Chromon, kill him. Killed him, actually. Yeah, the virus fighting my vaccine big ol' mega attack is not gonna do so well there. Unfortunately for them. Alright, and let's move on up here. And that is not where I needed to go. That is not where we needed to go. Okay. Oh, I can fight. Oh, ooh. Ooh, I actually don't like these guys here. If I do a Savage Emperor on you, how much damage will that be? That will just kill you. Okay. And then Flower Cannon will definitely kill this guy. Nice. Just 1 alcohol for 1 alcohol, and then you drink that and you find out in the world, which you don't get, is the alcohol not usable until it's crafted again? I'm not sure. I don't remember, unfortunately. It's been a hot minute since I played. You've never even seen a Vita in real life, a PSP maybe. I have my PSP in my desk right next to me. I can go from having no PS Vita on stream to having a PS Vita on stream in about 30 seconds. Wait, hold on. I'm still alive somehow. I'll wait here. Please bring me the cog I dropped here in the dungeon. I guess we'll check other parts of the dungeon. You can turn off battle animations in the setting, make grinding faster. Thank you, thank you. That is very helpful. That is very helpful. Battle voices, battle cutscenes, shorts, battle difficulty. Do we switch to hard real quick? No. I think that would probably go very poorly. Hell yeah. No, that helps a ton. Thank you, thank you. We should also save. We have not saved for a hot minute here. I've not saved for, yeah, basically the entire time we've been in the dungeon. Okay, now I gotta figure out where I'm, okay. I go up here. Concept is a little gear being made of other gears. It's a gear made of another gear. It is a bit sad that he is just imminently dying. Because, you know, I like them. They're cute little guys. They're sick, but they definitely take up a lot of time. Oh, yeah. If we're not, you know, when we're just going to be, like, regularly fighting or just in a dungeon, 100% just walk around with them. I think they're cool, but, right now, when we're trying... Well, are we grind? We're kind of grinding. Kind of grinding. Okay, so I want to go... up here, I think, is where I want to go. And then... that goes down. I'll find his gear somewhere. I'll find his gear somewhere. I'm interested to see, what do you call it? The animations for, what was the one with the gun? The chat was showing me one with a gun earlier, and I'm trying to remember what they were. I know that doesn't narrow it down, because there are a lot of them that have guns. I know that does not narrow it down in the slightest. But it was, like, made of a bunch of guns. And it looked very, very cool. And I will say, we are just getting a ton of yen for this, which is pretty sick. We're actually getting, like, around 700 yen per fight. That we could get more things for the farm. Okay, so we go down here. So I want to go down. I want to go down on this guy because that'll bring me to the right side, I think. And then, okay, so I need to go up. No, I was already here. There are a lot of Digimon which are just animals with guns. Yeah, I have noticed that. Gundramon, that was it, Gundramon. It did have gun in the name. It did in fact have gun in the name. Although that one's not in this game though, actually. Was that one in this game or was that one not in this game? Definitely gonna fight you. It is a little sad how when you shoot the, what do you call it, the Pekmon, they just kind of fall, they just kind of like lean forward. They kind of just lean forward and die. It is a little sad. Okay, we go down. Evolve your Gatsumon into Tankmon. Love that guy. Gatsumon. Which one is the Gatsumon? A Tankmon sounds pretty cool though. I do like the sound of that. Okay. So we want to go... So I want to get to that one up there, because that goes down. Okay, I think I know where to go. Metal Garamon, which is a robot dog with a fighter jet with wings and missiles. Ooh, we do have a Garamon. We could probably get him leveled up pretty easily. I imagine that wouldn't be too bad. I think he's been in the farm. He's probably close to like around... I want to say 30 at this point. Rock Boy? That's right, Rock Boy. Okay. And if I just had if we had like a little bit of storage space, we could just have a Rock Boy in here and just get him a ton of level ups. Okay. And then this wasn't intended to be grinding, but we're kind of sort of accidentally grinding by virtue of, excuse me, hiccups. I'm very poor at this. So I think I want to go on this guy to the top right. And then I need to go center down. You go from Garamon to Weirgomon to Metal Garamon. Oh, cool. And then that's into like Tankmon. I think we want to go to this guy right here. Maybe one in between Wear and Metal. Okay. And then... So wait, so their element, out of curiosity, does their element like stay the same between that? Because I've noticed it seems their lines do kind of keep to like the same element and type, but it doesn't necessarily go that way. Not always. Okay, so we go down here. We go down here. That brings us right here. So I need to go to the right, I think. They can be fused with Weirgomon to get Omnimon. Oh, okay, they have the fuse mechanic. Oh, I should not have used that on this guy. I forgot he's weak to that. Ow! Okay, that really hurt Chromon. Okay, so fusing is different from just regular Digivolution, right? Because that I'm guessing that takes two guys and puts them into one. Yeah, that guy really hurt. One thing I've noticed, these guys do a lot of damage, but we kind of lost some of our heavier hitters. Okay, so we want to go up here. And so we want to go over. And then we go over this way. Okay, cool. Oh no, I think this is it over here. I think the thing I need is over here actually. Heck yeah. Let's get, oh, I'm wasting SP on that. I should not do SP on that. I got in the habit though. And we do have a lot of money. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I was wondering where that was. Insert the hole in my back. We turned in the small gear. I'm still alive in the nick of time. I would have been done for if you hadn't helped me. Thank you. You are a lifesaver. Honestly, thank you. This has been a wonderful dungeon. So can I just come... So am I able to come back to this area once I leave? Or am I... Because this is in the mall. But I guess probably not, right? Okay. And... Well, I guess we already did it. I just kind of want to see... I think we got everybody. I want to try to get one more of the fire guy, though. Because if we can get one more of the fire guy, we can synthesize him, which would be cool. I don't exactly know how their spawn patterns work, though. Seems to be a little random, but these guys seem to be pretty These guys seem to be a bit more common. And then attack with this guy. Get his ass. Die. Hell yeah. And that's a crit boost. More money, more XP. I think these guys upgrade at level... What was it? Level 55-ish? So, I mean, we're like halfway there. It's not actually... Well, although it's getting more XP, so we're probably closer to... We might honestly only be like a third of the... Or even just a quarter of the way there. Let's just run around, see if we can get one of the fire... Because I think the fire guys... Yeah, the fire guys spawned like around here. Let's see if we can get a couple of them to show up, and then... Yes! Okay, cool. So now we can get whatever this dude is called. What are you called again? A blue Marimon. Very cool. So now I can now get one of those in my farm. Hell yeah. And synthesized. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out. Actually, let's go to the Digi farm. I'm on the wrong spot, aren't I? I'm on the wrong spot. I need to go up to this one right here. Oh, this hurt my... I feel like basic pattern recognition shouldn't have been this hard for me, but we got there. We did get there. All right, blast him. Blast him. I mean, Lillymon is just getting even more deadly with each passing fight because of the whole increasing damage thing. With each level comes more damage and more HP. Alright, and then we're gonna go to... Right. You're good. I was really scared while I was waiting for you. My body was breaking down. Thank you for helping me. Oh, I really like Hagurumon. They're so cute. They're just little guys. They're little gear guys. They're hanging out. They're having a good time. Okay, so if I go to the if I do Digi converts, we can Digi convert Greymon. Let's Digi convert Greymon for sure. Hagurumon is Gardemont's rookie. Yeah, we actually started with Hagurumon. We actually started with them and then upgraded them into Gardemon, which was really, really fun. So that they were actually where it all began. They were where it all began. Dorugamon. We'll also get one of these guys. Oh, is this... So are these like the two mascot guys, I guess? Little gear guys sound like your thing. Honestly, yeah. I can't deny that one, honestly. That is a fairly accurate assessment of the type of things I like. Little dudes that are also gears and just vibing. Hell yeah. We might... I'm gonna hold off... Memory use... we're gonna grab an Itemon. I'm gonna put you in... I'm gonna put you in the farm. Alright, so let's move some Digimon. I guess I need... Can I get a bigger farm? Received items? Get received... Noise guard. Did I not get new cases? Commands, discover cases and items. I mean, I'd like more. Change leader. Definitely want to keep the searcher. Let's see if we can evolve any of these guys. Probably into steampunk. I do really like steampunk. It's not normally the aesthetic I go for though, but I feel it's just because it's a bit more... I guess it's a bit more rare. Well, I don't know if rare is the right... I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what really big steampunk settings that there are that I like. Or that I can just think of in general, you know? Alright, I think we get Vegemon. Vegemon, you will be missed by somebody probably. And then we'll move Vegemon over. We'll move Nanamon. I don't know why I ever thought this guy should have... I remember. I wanted to get him levels so I could evolve him into something that was not Nanamon. I wanted to have something that was not him. Biamon. Yeah, definitely gonna move you out of here. And then I think that's the three. We have... Where is it? Definitely want to move Nightmon over. Want to get you over here. grab our Doragamon, which is also going to be right here. And then Greymon as well. We're going to have to move one over because I want to get Toy Agamenon over here. Do I kind of want to see where Betamon... Actually, I'm going to yoink Betamon. I'm going to put them into my party and just get them the free XP. And then I can put the Toy Agumon as well. I'm interested to see what this guy evolves into. Evolutionary Garomon will be a massive help in the future. There's a few different slimes who get better stuff. Oh, really? Okay. We can... What level? When does he evolve? One gives a lot more money in fights, and the other gives... Really? Ooh, hold on. That sounds pretty solid, actually. If I can get better, if I can get him into getting, what do you call it, giving me more XP, that would be huge. So which one is maybe the XP guy? That's what you're talking about? Oh, I see. Oh, that's not even... I don't think I'd consider that an exploit, though, because that's literally just using a game mechanic. I thought it would be like if you go... It's like if you spawn in... Like, if you walk, like, backwards in XYZ area, you glitch the game into spawning a really high XP enemy that's not supposed to. Oh, okay. I'm totally down for that. So I should probably get this guy in my party. Which one of these is it, out of curiosity? See, max SP is 75, speed is 65. Speed... Oh god, this guy is way behind. This guy is way behind. He has to hold a certain item as well. Grinding by just having the three of the XP ones to farm XP. Oh. More like an oversight than an exploit. Yeah. Wait, what items does he have to have for it? Look, I am not above doing it. If it's like, you know, if it's just giving a guy an item and a certain evolution, I think that's fair play. I'm fine with that. It'll end up being all poops and one Digimon you want. Oh, okay. So I get literally just this guy. I get this guy, the one Digimon I want, and just have them fight. Platinum Newman is who you want. Okay. Platinum Newman. Which is... I'm guessing that's probably this guy. With a bunch of tactician drives. Platinum Newman. Newmon. I definitely misspelled that. Platinum Newmanon. Newmon? Newmanmon. Ah. That's a mouthful. Does he not? We can check. I'm looking it up right now. Seeing where the evolution lies. Oh, right. We were talking about Dynamon earlier and Gundramon. Those were the two that looked cool. Those were the very cool ones. And then go right here. Okay, this guy is... Oh, this is a hell of a guy. Hell of a looking guy here. You want the middle one. Middle one. Okay, got it. Sick. That works for me. Actually, that actually really works for me because I just have to get him to level 28. Then that goes... Oh, and then that goes into Platinum. Okay, so it's a little bit... It's a little bit of a jump. It's not get quite there. And then tactician drives. Let's see. I'm not quite sure where those are. And want two of them. Got it. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Sell as well. I think we got some stuff we can sell for a little bit more money, which is cool. Yeah, Alexandrite. 7k yen, hell yeah. Okay, equipment, farm goods. We get these generators. 2 platinum poops. 2 platinum poops. I can work with that. Actually. Sandguard, each earth attribute damage. I'm guessing this means I take less damage. We actually have... Okay, cam USB, combo rate, pen block. I wonder maybe we just need to get more stuff. What do you call... Or we need to get, like, farther in the game to unlock more things that we can buy, maybe? What we can do, though, we can actually go to our guys. We can manage. Sorry, no, we want to go to settings. And then I should probably give them some equipment. So I have a lot of equipment I can give. I could give attack buffs, fighter disc. I mean, fighter disc seems pretty solid. Just a free plus 10. Can I give multiple of the same thing? I can. Panic barrier prevents confusion, prevents damage over time, combo rate. I guess what I could do, I guess I could give all of my guys the combo rate and then they'll always be comboing, right? They come from rank 4 or 5 farms and then 1,000 yen developments. Oh, got it. Okay. We are not quite there yet. I still don't know how we got our 1 farm upgrade. Still don't know how I got the 1. I guess would stacking the combo USBs be worth it? You need 3 platinum with 3 USBs each. That does sound pretty... That sounds like a pretty intense way to go level up. But if it works, right? So I could basically... I mean, theoretically, this would over double my attack. Mega easy grind. Let's remove... Let's see. Because I'm assuming that we just got it from, like, an event thing. Where we went to our farm here. Use a farm expansion plugin. I'm assuming we just got it from like a quest at some point and I missed it. We also have the developer know-how and the sleuth secrets. I do wonder if I were to get another sleuth secret, would they stack the 2 of them and then that would really help? And then I guess we'd get like really good. We'd find really good stuff maybe. Because I don't hate that, if we do that. And then leave the Digifarm. We can also do... From memory, they do stack. Alright, I'm down. Let's get another one. Let's get another one then. I have the yen for it. Alright. And let's stack that. Okay, go right here. Go to the Farm Island 1. Farm goods. Swap this out for the Sleuth Secret 2. Okay. So that should let them investigate stuff like really, really quickly. We have a searcher. We do have a searcher. We have a couple searchers in charge, which is good as well. Okay, nice. And then... Okay, cool. Oh, hello, Mirai. I hope you're doing good. These are hiccups. And then if I want to evolve these guys, I want to evolve you here. So level 55, 130 attack, 160 speed, 20 ability. Got it. Gargermon is going to be... Okay, so we can actually just get Mecha Dramon. That is this guy right here. There's also this guy though. I don't know who this is. Sorry, actually, Machine Dramon. Machine Dramon is cool. The silhouette of this guy is intriguing, though. I think we might try to grab this guy here because he looks neat. And then Lillymon. I think you guys said that her 3rd evolution is the one that would be cool to get, so we'll probably go for that. Okay. I guess let's turn in the quest. Hell yeah. Turn in the quest here. And I guess we'll just have to hope that after this we can still pop into farm here if need be. Once the quest... If we can pop back in there once the quest is done to farm, that's actually really, really nice. Because that is, you know, the best one I found yet. Alright, we got some exciting meat and some yen. It's there. What am I supposed to be doing right now, actually? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I can't go back. Oh, that sucks. That's a bummer. Still, I mean, I got my guys to where I want them to be. I guess it was just back to grinding in Kowloon. As painful as that is. Let's ask Mireille what I'm supposed to be doing right now, because for the life of me, do not remember. For the life of me, do not remember. Hello there. Looks like you wandered off and got lost. It certainly looks that way. We're out of time. Perhaps you should get back to your real job. If you got lost again, do come back. Oh, I probably have to talk to Kyoko. That would make sense. That would make sense. All right, let's also save. Do a little bit of saving here. Nice. All right, what do you got for me? Have you ever been to Shibuya Scramble Crossing? It's definitely something you should see at least once. The terrain is fascinating there. Oh, right. Okay, so I need to go do that. I suppose we can go outside. We can go to the Scramble Crossing. Actually, I was kind of sad I didn't get to see it when I went to Japan. I know it's kind of a touristy thing, but it seemed interesting. Shopkeeper, what do you have to buy? Actually, export gates aren't actually that bad. Now that I look at the price of them, I don't know why I thought they were a bit more. They're not that bad. If we start running into issues, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to Mireille. We're just gonna buy combos. We're gonna be comboing like crazy, because I think that could work really well. I also I like the idea that my guys are just the epitome of teamwork makes the dream work. So that's 3, it's 3, it's 3. So that's 9 combos. So let's buy. I think we could buy them. Where were we just able to buy the? Were we able to buy combo makers? I could have sworn we were. I guess not. Huh. Never mind. I guess never mind. Okay then. Fair enough. Fair enough then. And then we're gonna go over this way. To the crossing we go. And world map. You can go to Shibuya now. Shinjuku, Shibuya. We also can go to this. We can just go to this random guy's condo if we really want to. I don't know why we want to, but we can. Touchdown in Shibuya. Time to start macking. Flirty guy. I thought that said filthy guy, but I don't really think it's wrong. I think he is a little filthy. Who just walks into a place and is like, let's start making out. That's very bold, sir. Very bold. I'm going to 109 to look for Argyle socks. I want a Paisley kilt and a tam. What is a tam? The crossing here. You can definitely buy some companionship here. Oh my. I've been looking forward to the shopping trip. Which store should I hit next? What? We're not finished yet? I'm so tired. I've been there, kid. Although one time I will say, I had to go when I was a wee young little child, very small. My mother was like, okay, come, you're going shopping with me, and I was like, fine. Maybe surprised at how lonely some people are. I guess that's true. That's fair enough. I say that, but if someone came up to me and was like, you want to make out? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I've never had that happen to me. That's fair enough. Yeah, actually, that was a little judgy. My bad. I take that back. I wish you the best of luck, flirty guy. Although, you probably shouldn't stand in the middle of the road. That is bad for your health. Pitiful high school girl. Why does nobody pay attention to you? I mean, you are standing in the middle of the road. They might... Well, I guess that if you want attention... Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, indeed. I'm a little concerned. Ads did just start, so we're gonna wait in. We're gonna wait on this very what do you call it? The very ominous and scary. The very ominous. Oh yeah, we'll just have this person standing in the middle of the road. That's good workplace safety. Very good workplace safety. I mean, she is wearing some yellow. She has a yellow bow. That's high vis. That's probably enough to, you know, keep hopefully help. Oh, but we took off our yellow. So since we took off our yellow, that means we're not high vis, which means we actually are, we might be a bit of a target. Although we already had our skin ripped off by the eater, so, you know, how, I'm just saying, when you get your skin ripped off by a sea dinosaur thing with a shell that looks kind of like a hermit crab, when you get your skin ripped off by that, you know, a car crash doesn't really seem like all that big a deal. Actually, could we even be hit? I don't know how much physical. I guess we're able to eat. We're able to drink coffee and we can like pick stuff up. So I guess we could still interact with the physical world enough. I wonder though, like, is it kind of like, are we kind of floaty though? Like maybe we're, you know, maybe we're like a bird now where we're kind of just have like a little bit of an exterior, but our bones are like hollow. Because if that's the case, we might, you know, if someone hit us with a car, we might not even like crack the windshield, right? We might just kind of like bounce a little. All that to say, we should really get this girl outside of the street. This is not a good spot. This is not a good spot to be in. Why does no one pay? I will say I wasn't expecting. I did kind of forget what the lead up was to this. Did they even give a lead up to this quest? I think they. I don't remember if they did. I think they just said go to Shibuya. No, I think they said that something happened in Shibuya. Because they were, yeah, because that's right. She was like, yeah, there were weird disappearances happening in Shibuya, and nobody really knew what was going on. But it was small, so nobody noticed. But now, because it's like a bit, now that we have this big giant Digiwave thing spawning in, people are like, huh, maybe those disappearances were, maybe they were onto something a bit there. Maybe there was something going on to worry about. Which, fair enough. Fair enough. That sounds like a fairly decent reason to investigate. When you have mysterious portals to some other area opening up, it may be worth looking at taking a second look at your recent disappearances. All right, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. I suppose. Welcome back. We did not do anything because I tried to pause during the ad breaks. I think I got like a 60% success rate. But yes, pitiful high school girl. Why does nobody pay attention to me? They never noticed me, not one person. Yeah, I'm hello. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. Okay. Or if you make it, you only meet despair. Kya ha 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 ha. Okay. I don't know if that was a person. Because she just kind of like teleported a little bit. ... question mark. She, yeah, she sort of teleported away. Should see if there's a new case to investigate. I just had to walk out here and get jump scared by the pitiful teenage girl. I see. All right, well, back to Nakano then. Back to Nakano. Actually, I wonder if we could do another set of the arena. Could maybe do the arena again. That could be fun. Let's check it real quick. Can I take the gold cup, I'm assuming? Still down for maintenance. Oh, you probably get one for every chapter you complete. So we're in chapter, I guess, well, chapter 1 was kind of 1 and 2 was kind of prologue. Or I guess 1 was prologue, and then 2 and 3 we beat, and now we're in chapter 4. So we probably get 1 per chapter. We have a new case. Scramble Pentagram. The Legend of Shibuya Hirosaka. I need help verifying it. Panic Barrier. I mean, I like the Cyber Sleuth points, so I'll take it. Let's investigate. All right, British accent time. British accent time. Tuesday. So you're the president of the Uniden Occult Research Club, correct? Yes, and my name is Mei Kokusho. Alright, what have you got for us today? Well, I was wondering if you could help run an experiment to test an urban legend and see whether it's true or not. Oh, I like the sound of that. It's not something we get around here every day. Alright, I think I'm not doing great, but at least I haven't slipped into a southern accent yet. So far, so good. Anyway, what legend do you have in mind? Well, it's called Shibuya Hirosaka, and it goes like this. At the Shibuya Scramble intersection, there are 5 hills, each of them going in a separate direction. Huh? Hold on, how does... This may be because my brain is fried. I may be a little tired right now. How does a hill have a direction? It's just like kind of a half sphere. Wouldn't it go in every direction? I guess maybe if it's really pointy, but even then it's like it's going to a point. Each of them going in a separate direction. Oh, maybe like the hills are positioned and then it's a separate direction to the hill, I think. Okay, we're working through this. You split 5 different people up, 1 on each road alongside those hills. Then you have them all head straight towards the scramble intersection as they sing the Hirosaka song. Everyone makes it to the center of the scramble intersection at the same time right as they finish singing. What, do their wishes come true or something? No, a dead person is brought back to life. I mean, as far as necromancy skills go, that's pretty easy. It sounds like the commoner is able to do it. They don't even have to put any levels into it, so pretty good for a 1d6 hit dice. Oh, can't say I've heard of that one before. Reminds me of some old Shinto stories. Okay, now we're going more to Solid Snake. Alright, Tuesday. I can see what makes the legend so appealing, though. You have to make it to the center through that constant crowd, all while singing. Pulling it off sounds like no mean feat. Indeed, we've tried to the club several times, but we always either bump into people or get held up by a traffic light. We've heard rumors about your organization, so I thought I'd see if you could help us somehow. Rumors? Like what? Where's the after-school club that's all super? I don't know. Maybe they do after-school clubs differently in Japan. I know for our after-school club, it was... We sat in the classroom for 30 minutes and then with the teacher, and we just kind of did whatever the club was. See, I did the chemistry club. That was cool. We met once a month, and the chemistry teacher would just take us outside and blow something up, which was pretty cool. Not like a big explosion, but like a little one. For Halloween, they blew up a pumpkin. That was actually pretty cool to see. What else did I do? I was in Academic Bowl. I was in the Academic Bowl club for an entire year, my senior year. And Academic Bowl in the US, it's kind of like a trivia contest, I guess. Well, actually, it wasn't pyrotechnics. It was chemistry, because it was she was mixing chemicals. Pyrotechnics would have been... I guess we didn't have a shop necessarily. I guess maybe the theater department would have. I know they had some cool pyrotechnics. Actually, well, regardless, we got to see stuff explode, so I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. This is the coolest thing ever. Ultimate Frisbee Club was cool. That one, actually, we didn't have a supervisor, because that one... I think for that one, we asked, can we like have an Ultimate Frisbee club? And then the teacher we asked said, you don't need a club. You can just go onto the field after school and do it. Like nobody's going to be there. You're fine. So that was kind of technically an unofficial club. But no, for Academic Bowl, it's like basically trivia it's basically competitive trivia. And what we would just do for practice, it would be everyone in the club against one guy who was like the star, like the team captain. And we never beat him. He would just always get everything. He would usually wallop us as well. It's not like we were bad at it. That he was just a knowledge machine, I guess. He did end up being our valedictorian. So, it's like if you lose to the best, that's got to at least be something for you. The jock. Hey, look. I did play lacrosse in high school, kind of a jock, the very standard jock sport of lacrosse. No, he was a nice guy though. Actually, I do wonder what happened to him. But no, we had for after school club, and I never had, but the big thing is I did all this training, and then I never actually did Academic Bowl, because I don't know why, but every single tournament was like a 2-hour drive away on a Saturday, and they started at 9 a.m., which means I would at the bare minimum have to wake up at 7 a.m. or I'd have to leave at 7 a.m., which means I'd have to probably wake up at like 6:30 at the latest. So then drive 2 hours to go do trivia for like 3 hours and then drive 2 hours home on a Saturday. And I was like, no, I don't think I'm going to do that. What I did do is I stayed after school at the club each Friday afternoon and got the free donuts, right? And I paid for my I paid like club dues, but I was there as a participating member. I was part of the practice squad, you know. I was the warm-up match for when the weekend came. Look, it was a long drive. It was a long drive. I did not want to. If it was like even at like noon on a Saturday, I probably would have done it. But I'm sleeping on a Saturday. Come on. I was already staying up till like 3 a.m. playing Planet Side 2 on that Friday evening. There's no way I was gonna then wake up that 4 hours later. I mean, I guess I still kind of do that, but then I do have to wake up because now if I don't wake up, then I get fired from job, which is bad. But no, those were the only clubs I did in high school. Did I do any other clubs in high school? Those were the ones. And then in college I did the anime club, which I honestly, for me, worked out great. Because I met one of my friends there and he was like, hey, and we got to talking. And actually that's because I did 2 clubs. I did the D&D club and I did the anime club. And the D&D club was a bit rough because I joined with a couple of my friends in the dorm that I lived in, and I was like, oh, this is gonna, we'll get a group together, it'll be really cool. And they were basically like, yeah, we'll help you get with a DM, we'll help you get set up. And then this one woman, she volunteered. She's like, yeah, I'll be a DM, it'll be great. And we're like, cool, thank you for doing it, right? So then we go and we get set up, we make our characters and everything. And then she just completely ghosts us. And it's like, I get it. It happens. But I was really bummed about it. But it's still like the start of club week. And I'm like, yeah, I'll go check out the anime club. This was probably my first experience where I was like, I like this anime thing. Maybe I don't have to keep my interest hidden. Maybe I can even find other people who like the thing I like. Because I was like in high school, I was like, ooh, I can't let people know I like this. I can't let people know that I think Attack on Titan is kind of cool. If these guys knew that I was sitting at home and I was watching ReZero and I was like, damn, this is kind of peak, they actually wouldn't care. They wouldn't have cared. I went to a very laid back school, but in my mind I was like, they cannot know I have an interest that is slightly different from the cultural norm. So I was like, but then I went to college. I was like, all right, I'll do anime club. Let's see it. Anyways, I go and I meet some cool people. And then one of the guys I meet, we were just talking and then he mentions D&D and I mentioned like, oh yeah, I went to the D&D club here, but, our D&D just kind of ghosted us and I'm really bummed about it. And he's like, oh, cool. He's like, oh, I also did there and my group is still going. Do you want to join? I was like, yeah, that's great. And anyways, that group's been going for 6 years now, 7. I promise I'm not trying to make a 6-7 joke. I'm not, but I think it has been, about 6 or 7 years. I don't remember how many exactly. I'm not trying to make a joke. It just has been that unfortunately coincidental time frame. So yeah, Anime Club, highly recommend. You'll meet cool people, you'll get to watch cool movies, and you might find a D&D group out of it. All that to say, this group needs whatever your name is, I kind of forgot because I went on a bit of a tangent. You probably should get a supervisor. You should not be walking into strange offices. And this is a strange office. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but Kyoko is not exactly what I would call business professional attire. I don't even think this is business casual. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying if I brought my supervisor, along for the meeting here, I think they'd raise some questions. How dare you? I think she dresses fabulously. I love the scarf. I think the buttons are cool. The glasses are very nice. The necklace is really pretty. The gloves are an interesting choice, but I don't hate it. She has the other thing that I could, the popped collar is an interesting choice. Things that I like about her design that are not the obvious. Hey, quick question, chat. What color are her eyes? What color are Kyoko's eyes? Just holding my hand over the screen here. Not that it really blocks anything, but what color are her eyes? There's no limit to the LARPA business. We all know what you like about it. Skin colored. There, so true. So true, Nep. I'm looking right at them, and I can agree. I agree. They are skin colored. You know her eye color, but her looks huge. Is that what they call scarves nowadays? You're not looking at her eyes. My brain. You looking at her suit? This is not a suit. This is a dress shirt with short shorts, which honestly is a more interesting combination. I don't think I've seen a single fashion choice in this game that has been remotely normal. Like, aside from the standard school uniform and suit, I think every fashion choice has been some variation of what am I looking at? Wait until he meets Rena. Wait, there's more? There's more very cool. Granted, I'm very sad because we have not yet been able to meet Ria Kashibe again. And I'm very sad because I just think she's cool. I just think she's neat, and I'd like for her to reappear in the story. It's been like 12 hours since she was here. Please come, my wife, make an appearance. I'm begging you. This is just Japan. I apologize. I apologize. I did not mean to disparage the Nipponese culture. I will commit Sudoku now. Okay, but who's gonna be my retainer? You're supposed to have you're supposed to have a retainer who like chops your head off after you stab yourself in the stomach. I am taking volunteers who will decapitate me afterwards. Cultural appropriation. Sorry, it's just what I'm used to as a. Actually, I gotta stop making these jokes. Can you decapitate me? What are your qualifications? Do you have any qualifications, prior experience? Do you know how to use a sword? If yes to any of those, you'll take the gold when you're gone. I mean, I guess I'll be dead, so go for it. I guess if I'm dead, like what's the point? You don't get my PC though. No one gets my PC. That comes with me into the grave. I need that in the afterlife so I can finally get through my Steam backlog. You're good at killing stuff. All right, that's a pretty good qualification considering your job would be to decapitate me. You're stealing your Steam account? No, I can't. Okay, no, you no longer get to decapitate me. You're just trying to get my Steam account. You don't care about giving me an honorable death. You just want my stuff. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. My stuff is nothing sacred anymore. A man's Steam account is it just a tool to be yoinked in the inheritance struggle? Actually, honestly, it is kind of a thing to think about. Like, I imagine some people have Steam accounts that are like have enough stuff in them to where they would make it, they're worth enough money to have in the will. When you're gone, can you have your PSP? You can have my PSP, Nep. Do you want the games as well? I've got a pretty solid set of games. I have Battlefront 2, which is on the PSP version, which is really cool. I've got Rogue Squadron, which is also really, really cool. I prefer Battlefront 2, but Rogue Squadron is pretty sick. Games 2, obviously. Fair enough. I have, what else do I have? I'm trying to think if there's anything really good there. Do you have Raid Shadow Legends? I do not have Raid Shadow Legends. Part of me's been wondering, like, and granted, it's exactly falling into their trap of like, if we just keep advertising, someone's eventually going to wonder what the fuck our game is actually about and download it. But part of me's like, what is that game? Like, they've got to be making money from somewhere, right? Like, what even is the game? Like, I kind of want to just try it to see it, but I also know that's certifying what they do as like working, and I don't know if I want to do that. We'll agree our Steam account goes down with us or to our graves. I know my Steam account is becoming a family heirloom. It's basically just a gacha. Oh, really? Oh, wait, hold on. That might be my kind of gambling. It's American gacha. Oh, Oh, okay. I guess that's why it's so. Well, I'm not going to say a game just is automatically successful as a gacha game, but that explains how they have a lot of money. If you can get a gacha game to be successful, then that is a lot. You literally download to make $5 to spend in Digimon gacha. Ooh, okay. That's not. I can see it. Give you your gamer tag eternally and into the afterlife. Okay, no, they are retiring the gamer tag. The gamer tag is like, that's like a second name at that point. The only way they get to keep the gamer tag is if I name if I name my child my gamer tag. All right. If there's a real life, okay. I'm not saying I would do that. I'm just saying there would be signs, and that would be a birth certificate with the name Chatters472 filled in as a legal name. That's one way to secure your legacy. No, please don't do that. That sounds like a 473. You're right. Wait, you're so right. Chatters 473. Wow, that's actually so true. And then they can do 474, and then in 5,000 years, when we're up to like Chatters, like, I don't know, 1,000, we'll be at the centennial, and they'll be like, I wonder how it all began. So they're gonna go back through the records. They're gonna find 472, but they're not gonna find a 471, and they're gonna go insane. There's gonna be like, it's gonna be like a History Channel like conspiracy of like who wiped out the Chatters 471 dynasty and beyond and previous. Like, where is their history? They're gonna say like they're gonna say we were like brought here by aliens and helped build the pyramids, and they're not gonna realize it's just because the name Chatters was already taken in PlanetSide 2 in the year of 2014. So I just threw some numbers on randomly because I wanted to have the name Chatters. To come back to life to become a Megazord. That would be way cooler. That actually would be way cooler, actually. I'll have to write that one down. I don't know what they're gonna do. My original plan for my body after I died was everything below the neck. I don't care. You can just throw it in a dumpster or whatever. But I do want them to turn my skull into a mug. Like, scoop out the brain. Scoop out the brain. Maybe throw some varnish around it. Add a little bit of reinforcements. And then, I don't know, I'll set aside some money, get like some big old gems, right? Get some big old gems and stuff them in the eye socket. Throw on, super glue on a handle. Bam. Mug, grandpa mug. I'll become a family heirloom, okay? Chatters, exactly, the Chatters cup. I want to be a family heirloom, right? So you're going to take my head and you're going to make it into something you drink out of, okay? Turn it into a drone. I don't know if I'd want to be a drone because then someone could hack me, right? I don't want to be in the afterlife playing through my Steam game and then suddenly my ping goes up to like, or suddenly my game slows down because I'm getting hacked and used to farm crypto in the year of like the 2280s, right? I'm gonna be low tech, gonna keep it simple. Just, you want a drink? Go get grandpapa. He'll help you. Although they would have to do the thing, they'd have to like put like a layer of like epoxy or something around it, because I don't want to give my descendants like brain prions. Don't want to do that. So they're gonna have to scoop it out, power wash the inside, throw on some epoxy just to make sure it's safe, and then they can drink out of my skull. Then they can drink out of it. Of course, after I'm dead. I don't want to be turned into a living cup. I don't want to be turned into a cup when I'm alive, because that sounds kind of painful. Strap you full of explosive, fly you to that one dude you have blocked on Steam. Yeah, just one guy. Give them asbestos to spite them. I want my descendants, if I end up having any, I don't know. But if I were to, I would want, or I guess I could, I guess that could also include like my nieces and nephews and stuff, and stuff like that. I want them to have a better life than I have, I think I've been very fortunate in that I've had a very fortunate life, and I'd like to pass that on to them. I'd also get to give them the family trauma of, if they want to access their inheritance, they have to take at least one sip out of the grandfather head cup, just so that they always know, just so that they can't forget about me. I will give them a little bit of long lasting trauma just to make sure I'm in their memory. Speak Japanese, box man. Hi, oyo kichiwa konbanwa, chatters desu. Ima, Digimon sabu sudo shimasu desu kara. Strategy game? A strategy game? Hi. Strategy game. Desu strategy ga ski desu kara, shimasu. Kyoko-san wa kirai kirai janai. Kirei? Tango wa wakaranai. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. That's the, what do you call it? That used to be back when I was in the university times. Because holy shit, wow. I guess we have had that for a while. It's only been like, what, a year and a half, 2 years? That was to force me to actually practice my Japanese so I wouldn't fail my Japanese classes. I didn't fail my Japanese classes. I did not fail them, so I guess it worked, but I've not kept up well with my studies. Not kept up well with it at all, so I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting very sloppy. I'm also getting sloppy with my Japanese. So it's, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, I have literally my books. I'm looking at them on my desk right now. I just need to sit down. I just need to remake my, I need to remake my cards. I'm getting sloppy. He's getting sloppy. He's pulling his Japanese textbook out. I am. What are you going to do about it, huh? What are you going to do about it? I'm getting sloppy. I'm making easily preventable mistakes. Oh God, I'm failing. I'm messing up. They're pointing and laughing. It could have been so avoided, but I got sloppy with it. Retirement is free, by the way. I guess it is technically free to retire. It's just all the costs that come after that. I guess I could technically retire right now, but I would then very quickly run out of money for the remaining. I don't know. How long do I think I'll live? Okay. This may be a bit ambitious. I think I could break 100. I don't take the best care of myself. I don't think I take the worst care of myself. But I think if I take okay care of myself and with like advances in medical tech, I think I can break triple digits. I'm going to tell myself I can, because if I don't, then I'm going to spiral into an existential crisis of, oh God, I'm already a noticeable part of the way through my natural lifespan. And then what comes after that? And I don't like thinking about that, because that's the dark thoughts. That's a scary thought. So I'm just going to keep deluding myself that I have at least a solid 80 years past where I am right now. That's a large enough number to where I can, I don't have to think about it in the future. Just fight the Grim Reaper for real. Actually, so true. I'm still working on it. All right. Once I can beat him in Vampire Survivors, I'll take it up a notch and then try doing it in real life. But he's kind of got hands in Vampire Survivors. Just don't imagine you're past my prime. Are you saying I'm past my prime? Damn. I'm gonna be, if I peaked at the age of 25 and it's all downhill from here. Oh no. Vampire Survivors mentioned. Vampire Survivors is so good, dude. It's so much fun. It's been a hot minute since I played, but I actually have a lot. I have a lot more to upgrade, or not upgrade, to unlock. I think I got like, honestly, I got like about half of them, but that was before the DLCs. I don't have all the DLCs bought. It is a very Vampire Survivors is such a good game that it spawned an entire genre of games, basically, that are just variations of Vampire Survivors, which is that's pretty solid. Granted, I'm sure there had to have been games like Vampire Survivors before it. That I don't know why I wonder if, I guess Vampire Survivors just kind of, I don't want to say it got lucky, because that, I feel like that diminishes the very hard work and talent that went into designing a very fun and well-made game. But like, I guess for whatever reason, Vampire Survivors was kind of the one that popped off. And I'm very glad it did, because it's a very fun game. 100%ed it 6 times after each DLC. I need to go back and do it. That Vampire Survivors is a fantastic game just to sit and like yap to. It's a fantastic. Well, as we can see here, any game you can just sit and yap to if you just stop playing the game. If you just stop playing the game and hey chat, what color are her eyes? What color are Kyoko's eyes? You know, look. I assure you it's a coincidence that whenever I stop for these very long chats, it's always a coincidence Kyoko happens to be on screen at the same time. Skin colored? Right on. I'm glad to see we're on the same wavelength still here, Nep. Definitely right there. I assure you it is just a coincidence. It is just a coincidence that we are That topic, there's a game on screen. Sugar, there's a game on screen? Shit. I should probably play it. I should. But that means I will say, if we start playing the game again, I do have to start doing the British accents again. Are you guys okay if I do the British accent again? All right. Let's do this. Rumors? Like what? Oh, like how there's a detective agency in Nakano dealing in the occult that has supernatural ties to another world. Why British? I don't exactly know why we made her British. But we did, so now we kind of just have to roll with it. Now we're just kind of stuck that way. ... Why British? Why old man? Wait, was that more old man than boy? Could it pass as old British man? You go to it at 2:22 a.m. There's a door to that other world that shows up, stuff like that. I mean, she's okay. She's kind of right about that, but you're thinking about Mireille. She's across the hall, actually. ... Britain is a made-up place. It isn't real. If Britain isn't real, then where's King Arthur from? Where's King Arthur from? I mean, they wouldn't make her up for the Fate series. They wouldn't just make up a female king like that. That'd be crazy. Next you're gonna tell me some misinformation like that she was actually a guy or something. Sorry, my water bottle's constantly falling off the side here. ... Geez, I know we work in the shadows here and all, but to think we're so infamous as to be having people make up urban legends about us, wow. They're from Magical Land. Out of curiosity, what is the Magical Land 401 insurance plan and, 401k and insurance plan look like? Because, depending on it, I'm just saying, if they're hiring, maybe we could move and see. You're not from Britain and the Kyoko isn't from Britain. Who's driving the blimp? Wait, I'm not British. You're not British. The Hindenburg up there is slowly starting to come down. And why is it getting brighter? Who's in charge here? It's called Ireland. Ireland is different from Britain, though. I know that one. Because I know Irish people. I think they had a whole little bit of trouble over deciding whether or not they were British or not. Heisenberg, we're making blue. We're making the blue. The Hindenburg. The Hindenburg was just a ploy. Actually, that was the day of when they did the train bust or something. I've only seen like 2 episodes of Breaking Bad, and the rest I just know from people telling me about it. Ireland is British or Britain. I think, well, because there's Northern Ireland, and that's in the UK. I don't know. Is Northern Ireland, like, are they considered Irish or are they considered British because they're still a part of the UK? I don't actually know. Breaking Bad is really good. I don't know. I've tried to get into it so many times. Like 3 or 4 times now. I always get through the first couple episodes and then I get really bored. I'm wondering if maybe I should, it sounds bad, but I'm wondering if I should just like skip to 3 or 4 episodes in, like just read the summary and then start from maybe the 4th or 5th episode. Because for whatever reason, I just don't know why the first 2 I have really trouble getting through. Kind of both. There's a bunch of English who live in Northern Ireland. Makes sense. That makes sense because if they're in the UK, it would make sense they're there. France isn't real, Britain isn't real. They're both just Irelandish. I know France is real because they made my life miserable in Europa Universalis 5 yesterday. They made my life miserable, but I did beat them in the end, so it kind of worked out. I also like how we got through a whole 2 lines of dialogue before I got off topic again. This is just unfortunately what happens when it's... This is unfortunately what happens when I hit my peak tired time. But yeah. What was I talking about? Right. Game. Apparently 42.8% of the people there consider themselves British. That would make sense, especially because it's like, that's the part of Ireland that like specifically chose to stay British or in the UK. So I could see them self-identifying with it a lot more. Play the game. I say that. You guys say that. So I guess I'll play the game. I'll have to figure out games that I can do. Well, I mean, like I said, any game you can kind of just yap and have the game on in the background. This one, ironically, isn't as good for it because there's like actual dialogue I have to read. If we were just grinding like we were earlier, Hey, okay. Oh, jeez, my back is killing. I've been at an awkward angle. Anyways, Britain. Don't take it the wrong way, but still, if we could prove that legend is true, it'd be a real boon for my club. What do you think? I know your main work here is hunting down ghosts and spirits, but will you do it for us? Baldur's Gate 3. That's tomorrow. Baldur's Gate is tomorrow. We might honestly do more EU5 before it as well. Just a little bit of a hit. Just like an hour and a half of EU5. Just a little bit. We can have a little EU5 as a treat, you know. Just more this week. Just more. Actually, out of curiosity, Nep, have you seen Better Call Saul? Because I've heard that's really good. And if I don't have to watch Breaking Bad for that, maybe I'll watch that instead. Because I do, what do you call it? I do really like the actor for that. I forget what his name is, but I do really like him in a lot of stuff. So maybe, well, I also really like Bryan Cranston though. That's also really, really good. Maybe I'll try that, and maybe I'll like that a bit. Maybe I'll be able to get into that a bit more because it's a prequel. Okay. Because he's like, I guess, a lawyer in Breaking Bad. Question of whether to remain British was less ethnic and more religious, as Northern Ireland was mostly Protestant. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. You like Breaking Bad more, though. Okay. I should give it another shot. It's been probably 3 or 4 years since I tried getting into it. I'll like it more now. Perhaps watch aggressively. You can keep hitting the play button, but it's sorry, I'm yapping now. This is my talk time. You have to understand. Today was a work from home day, so I didn't really have to talk to anyone today. So I have to get 8 hours of conversation out. You know, because if I just didn't talk at all in a single day, I'd go insane. So I have to get all that conversation out that I would get if I was in office out now, right? So you guys are privy to my thoughts. Congratulations. Congrats. Okay. I wonder how they got, I guess it probably would have been some variation of like how England colonized Northern Ireland and how that affected how the religious landscape was there to make that. Huh. Interesting, good history. History is pretty cool. Anyways, game. Wait, what? Hunting down ghosts, and where do you people even come up with this stuff? Now you got, okay, that is wrong accent. Hold on, let's try that again. Tuesday. Wait, what? Hunting down ghosts, and where do people even come up with this stuff? Now you've really got me curious. Well, my assistant doesn't know a thing about it. Yeah, I don't know where I heard it either. Haha, silly me. Don't worry about it. We'll take up your case. We need a little time to get ready, so could you wait for us elsewhere here in the building? Oh, thank you so much. I have other members coming too, so I'll wait outside for them. Looks like we got another weird case on our hands. Okay, that became goofy there. Tuesday. But a case is a case. What are you going to do? I'm going to start preparing for our Shibuya Hirosaka experiments. Why don't you talk with the other club members and learn more about the legend? All right. We did it. We got through the dialogue. I do think that maybe we call stream here. British accents genuinely baffle you. I think all accents are super cool. Maybe it's the linguistics degree in me. But I think accents are so cool, dude. Like, except my own. I do get kind of embarrassed about my own accent. Which is weird because it's like if I hear other people with like the same accent as me, I'm like, that's so cool. But when I hear it myself, I'm like, ah. No, accents are so cool. It's like they just are. I mean, I just way worse. I don't know how to. I just think it's neat. Honestly, accents are cool, but British accent is weird. I'm trying to remember what British accent is. How they? I think for British accents, I think they pronounce their vowels. I think they're kind of closest to Southern a little bit, and that they pronounce their vowels farther back and a little bit higher in their mouth. If I remember correctly. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I looked at what they do differently. but it's actually really cool. I don't know if you guys have ever looked at like how your tongue makes sounds, but it's really cool because you can see like you know, depending on how you make sounds, like your tongue will be at different parts of your mouth. Like if you put your tongue kind of in different parts of your mouth, or you try to really focus on it as you're speaking, you'll feel your tongue moving around, which like duh, but it's one of those things where it's like, I think in our mind, we kind of just ignore, because we're like, it's just talking, right? But you know, when we speak, we move our tongue because it helps with the sounds along with the breathing and the glottis, the glottis, fucking MVP right there in our lips and all that cool stuff. But it's like, depending on kind of how your accent is, your tongue will be in sort of different positions to kind of facilitate that accent some, which is really, really cool. Sorry, okay, I can't go on a linguistics. I can't go on a linguistics rant right now. It is too late for that, and I am too have not reviewed my notes recently. Ooh, I should do that. That could be a fun thing to do for the what do you call it? For the birthday stream in a month or so. Because then I could, all right, hear me out. For the 24-hour stream, what if it's just oops, all linguistics rants? I'm just saying, for a syntax class, I took that 3 hours a week for 18 weeks. Okay, that is definitely more than 24. So I can't crash course an entire syntax course into you guys, but I'm just saying 24 hours of grammatical syntax training might be kind of, might be kind of cool. It would not be cool. I know it would not be cool. You never went to college, so you don't get it. That's all. No problem. It's, I don't know. I like language and stuff. And I was very fortunate in that I got some really nice scholarships from the state to go and learn about language and stuff. So and then I don't really get to use it in like my day job. So I've been thinking maybe it'd be kind of cool to do like little presentations every now and then, just so I can feel like I'm actually, using the thing that the state paid for. That'd be cool. Went to high school, got your foods license, became a chef. Hell yeah, dude. It is a tough job, but I'm sure you're crushing it, Sugar. You literally put food on the table. That is pretty damn cool. Cooking it's a hard skill. It is a very hard skill. As evidenced by the fact that what I'm gonna do when I end stream here in a few minutes is I'm gonna reheat some Kraft mac and cheese I made earlier, and that's gonna be my entire food for the day. Tastes like shit for the first few jobs. Yeah, I think aren't a fair amount of trades kind of, is chef considered a part of the trades, or does trade specifically refer to kind of more like construction oriented things? I know I do have a couple friends in like the trades though, and a lot of them are kind of running into the like, kind of all of their 20s are just going to be spent with like really, really kind of crappy wages and stuff. But then once they start turning like around their 30s, then that's when they kind of get to a place where they're actually like making, much better money, and they're not having to like, literally break their body all the time. It's a part of the trades. Okay. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you are getting very, very well paid with the minimal amount of work, because that's kind of the dream, right? Most money for least work, at least for me. I know some people who are like, I have to work until like, keeps me sane. I'm very much not one of those people though. Anyone can be a dishwasher or a line cook, but it takes a high skill person to be like a higher chef. Yeah. I mean, they're culinary schools for a reason. It's because you have, it takes a lot of training to get there. It takes a lot of training and hard work. Anyways, I'm getting off topic. Once again. What is the topic, you may ask? The topic is ending the stream. The topic is in fact ending the stream here. So let's head on out of here. Where are we gonna actually? What time is it? Things. Okay, cool. Good night, or whatever time zone I'm in. I'm in EST. I am in EST. I've been EST all my life, except for that part of my life when I wasn't in EST. But mostly EST. I'm gonna throw you guys. I'm gonna throw you guys over to the only one of the few people who is up at this very late time of night here. Also the funniest person on Twitch.television. Did we raid Philly yesterday? I'm gonna be real. I don't remember who we raided yesterday. I don't know if it was Philly, but we're gonna raid Philly again anyways, because he's also one of the only people I know that's up this late. So we're gonna head on over there. Outro time though. Hi, my name is Shatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Please stand for a Discord. I send out ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. I highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what I am streaming and when, that is the place to be. Aside from that is the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like kind of announcement stuff. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that will be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, YouTube is where I put the VOD. So if you want to see the previous Digimon streams or just some of the other games we play, I highly recommend checking those out. As far as kind of the rest of the week is looking, tomorrow is going to be Baldur's Gate 3. As always, we are slowly approaching the end. We are very slowly approaching the end. And then on Saturday is Star Sector. Time for Star Sector might change. I'll try to keep you all updated on that, just depending on how plans work out on Saturday, but we will be doing Star Sector on Saturday at the very least. Anyways, hope you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Thank you all for coming by. Bye-bye. Oh, thank you, Yuna, as well, for the raid earlier. It's very, very kind. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.